Alright, play, that's played, that's ready, that's prepped. Text the BFF back. I gotta turn my heat off. The video is playing. Alright, y'all. I think we're good. We can finish doing this. Let me get live chat on. I know everybody's wondering where I've been at. Alright. So first things first, let me tape this up. I don't know what I do with all my tape. Yes, I do. It's alright. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need a pair of scissors. I need this tape. Well, I'm just getting situated while y'all come in. I don't know who's awake, who's not. Let me get some more coffee. Get my nicotine, get this. Before I start working on this, and smoke some granary. Come on in, y'all. I don't know if I set this to public or not. I hope I did. Actually, let me. No, I'm good. Alright. Everybody, come on in while this video. I think it's playing. Yeah, it's playing. We get a little bit more coffee. Good morning, Bex. Happy Friday. I'm gonna do a morning live while I work on this stuff right here. And then let me fire. Tonight I'm gonna do an open panel. So that Craney can come up, Sir Bum if he would like to, Lala if she would like to, or anybody, really. Give me a few minutes, I'm just getting some coffee. No, Miss Nova. I put your friend in P's bedroom because y'all. Alright, we're about to get this video started. Got my green. Got my coffee. Let me turn this back on so it stays hot. Alright. Got my smoke. Yeah, you get work and alert, girl. I'm just watching some Kiely videos because I want to rewatch these flight paths. Alright, got my coffee. Got my green. Alright, we good to go. This. My hands have been killing me lately, but I gotta stay active or something. Stay doing something. I don't know, it's probably a bad idea, but that's what we're doing this morning. You'll notice me bouncing on my toes. If I bounce on my toes, don't judge. Do I want to do... Yikes! Loud noises. I'm gonna be slightly slow until I go to start putting ink on. If I get to that point. I just know that I need to stop at like... I don't even know what time. I need to stop early enough that... Because I still have not shipped any of these shirts out yet. They're all just chilling here, waiting for me to do whatever. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Michael. How's everybody doing? The video that I'm playing right now is a 1-hour video of the flight radar stuff. I don't know if he does a lot of commentary or not, but this is from MB Inc., which has all the... I don't understand how the hell they missed the car unless the car wasn't there. I don't understand how they come up with the information they did on the autopsy. I don't understand how arrests weren't made. I sometimes often wonder if there's a reason why Sammy wasn't going back and forth from Truckee PD after the fact. Really makes you wonder. And I know a lot of people, I can't say a lot of people, I know that Ninja Chihuahua and a couple other people have been using audio clips of mine, which I absolutely love. We'll save that for tonight to go over stuff, but tonight I kind of, because I know everybody keeps saying play all the stuff you recorded for the fire cams, so we'll focus on fire cams, and then maybe we'll focus on some audios or videos or something. So we'll do something for Kiely, always. Just keep her name out there, keep talking about it, keep asking questions, keep applying pressure. I've been looking into Miss Courtney Henderson. That's the mean chick that yelled at all the old people at the one meeting. She also seems to get real mouthy with people that ask any questions. And she's rerunning for, I think it's like council or some shit again, 2024. Vote her ass out. She seems snotty as fuck. I've also been looking into her husband, Christopher. He seems to own Prosser Hill LLC. Been looking into that as well. Ooh, puppy. That was gross sounding. I've been staying busy while also trying to baby my hands, and my immune system is not doing too great. I don't know if the two are just combined and not that great. I don't know if I'm having fucking phantom issues because of Crane. I have no fucking idea what's going on. All I know is I do not like it one bit. Not one bit. Cranny will probably hop in once she gets my text message. Good morning, White Rain. How you doing, honey? Good morning, Roscoe. How's everybody doing? I know that it is almost, afternoon, evening? Something like that. I am fucking out of breath. I don't feel well, y'all. My immune system is not happening. Alright, I think that I'm gonna back this and this up. Just in case, because you never fucking know with me and the way I get crazy with ink sometimes. Pretty much what I'm going to do is the shirts that I have left between two boxes, I am separating them to do the crew shirts, which everybody asked me, like, why KRU? What does it mean? So, I jokingly call the one Discord Kiely Rodni University or the Kiely Rodni Encyclopedia. And I just figure instead of calling it all different kind of weird, we're all on the same crew. We're all on the same team. Foul play, cover up. Kiely Rodni didn't do it herself. So I just figure the KR is for Kiely Rodni. Crew, somebody said something about it one day in chat and it just stuck. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to make some shirts. I'm going to make different lyric shirts, but this one for now. So pretty much what I'm going to do is do this run of shirts. Oh my god, my hand won't tear. Fuck. I need some. This sucks, dude. This sucks. I hate my hands sometimes. Where's my trash? I can't even think. I have pain brain. But pretty much what I want to do is so this logo that you see right here, this is my, why is there wet? Oh, because there's water stuck. This is going to be on the front of the shirt. You guys are used to these smaller logos here and them being like where the pocket region is. This Kiely Rodni crew shirt, this front logo is going to go centered across the chest. So pretty much it's going to be like a Superman logo. It's going to take up the whole front of the top of the shirt, the whole chest plate, like where my tattoo is. I was going to do it a lot wider, but down the road, I will make this logo the whole shirt here. I got to use these small thingies. And then I need to figure out what size I need to order next so that I know what's what. But anyway, this logo here is what is going to go on the front of the shirt. Chest plate. Sorry, I keep hitting my mic. And then the big logo, which is 1, 2, 3 of these big, 3 of these this way, is going to be the Kiely lyrics. And then I'm going to give these away. None of the shirts that have Kiely on them, say their names, anything like that, will I be selling them for profit. I'm just not. And then After I do this, I'm going to do another say their name shirt. I have 2 names I need to add to it. I'm going to do it, the print, way, way bigger. So the old print used to have the squirrel with the megaphone with the list of names on a board this size. I'm doing it full back of the shirt. Like, I'm going to try to cover the shirt as much as possible. Good morning, Miss Lala. Good morning, Parker. Lala, I miss you so much. I know we doing our own shit, but I miss you. I'm going to have a panel tonight if you're interested in just, what we're going to do is, we're going to have a Friday night. We're going to, like, I kind of want to focus on some real world events that are going on. No, not the cell phone stuff. Not none of that. Not none of that. I've been trying to stay updated with Avril's case, Gabby Petito, they make a deal. Like, I've been trying to stay up with everything. My focus will always be Kiely because something just ain't right with her case, y'all. I don't know if I want to use this blue tape on this side. I really don't. Alright, that over to here. This is leaking water out of it, which is a bummer, but oh, my hands are like really bad. But we're doing the damn thing. Actually, I'm gonna do the sides first. I gotta be very, very careful because the way that I did this print goes completely to the fucking edge. I'm trying to see what I can get away with. Ooh. This has got to get that corner and that corner. Okay. Let me see. Oh, it does. Yo, it worked! Oh, the only thing that sucks about, 1, having broken hands, 2 is you have to mask everything off because although when they do, like, stretch the screens and they put that sealant on it and it seeps in a little bit to the edge, if you do not tape off the edges of your screens, the ink will get through and it's gonna go right on the shirt, and I just don't feel like doing all that extra cleanup. I don't feel like ruining shirts. I've watched from other people's videos screen printing, that even though they have like machines that do the work for them, they don't have to scrape all this shit. All they do is load a fucking one of these ear guys scrapers into a machine, and the machine does it all for them. I like manual labor. I'm not supposed to do manual labor, but here we fucking are anyway, because Kiely Rodni deserves to have her name out there. I've been watching chats a lot lately. There's a person that's been visiting Miss G's chats. Been paying a lot of attention to what they're saying. And then it got me in a reminder. Lala knows about it. Crane knows about it. Miss R knows about it. But I think it's time that I put out there what we need to do in order, because there's detectives paying attention. Trust me, if we're losing sleep over it, there are good detectives out there that are losing sleep over they too sees the foul play in Kiely Rodni's case, Trinity Backus case. I firmly believe they're investigating and they're doing the same thing that we are, you know? Trying to get enough solid information, which I know some of y'all, oh man, I'm getting water all over this. Let me shake this out. Yeah, I feel it. It's because I didn't let these set in the fucking dehumidifier long enough. I don't got time. I don't got time for that, but I need to, actually, I need to let this set like this for a minute. Sorry, y'all. That has water in one of the tubes, and I don't like it. Because it's fucking up my logo, and I need this. hold on. Can you hear me now? Well, there's no sound on this video, if that's what you're talking about. But this did turn off. My microphone died, so what I'm gonna have to do, because I do not want to stop what I'm doing, I need to charge my microphone, the base of it, because it will not, for whatever reason, stay on while that's plug this in. There is no sound to this video, but now you have my mic. Let me get my mic charged. This mic over here, what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna type in chat because I have shit I need to get done. So what I'm gonna do, since this video has no audio, this one right here that you guys are watching with me, I'm going to put something on. What is that? This the way? Oh my god, dude. Hold on. Sort by date. I want to sort by the new, the old. What is? What is? August 19th. There's Aura. Okay, let me sort these by. We're just going to do a little bit. Sort by date. Ascending. Yeah, I'm just gonna start from the beginning. Let's start from the beginning. Oh, time for tonight. In roughly 10 to 11 hours from now. Because it's 9:51, about 11 hours from now. Alright, let me just get a bunch of videos on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to continue to work on what I'm working on while we listen to these videos while my microphone charges. It'll be charged in about 15 minutes. So, this is from This Country Girl's Life from August 8th. And then I'm going to play the press conferences her mom taught. Why is this should be before? Hold on. 8.10. Oops. Let me rename these real quick because for whatever. Oh, it's the order in which I recorded them or saved them. I see what it is. Oh well. So what we're gonna do 8.11. Sorry, I'm just renaming these. It's annoying to see those underscores. And it helps me organize my shit. Plus, I have not listened to these videos since I downloaded them. Ninja asked me to back these up. Oh my god, girl! Like over a year ago. So I don't know if they're still. I don't know if they're still on or whatever, but we're just gonna watch them. If you guys want me to, I will move. Let me move my display. Oop, not that. This guy right here. Let me move this over here so you can watch me work. And then I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger so that y'all can watch. And that you can be more focused. You can have an even focus between the two. There you go. Then you'll be able to see what I'm doing also. Alright, I'm gonna mute. Love y'all. Enjoy. I'll be here. I'll be back.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today is Thursday and I hope y'all are having a great day. It's nice here today. It doesn't feel like a slice of hell anymore. It's only going to be about 80 degrees, but then tomorrow we're back in the hundreds. But it gave me a good excuse to wear my favorite comfortable hoodie. So today we are going to talk about the key players again and the whole statement that we've all heard. When someone shows you who they are, believe them. So we're going to kind of break down every person one by one with things that we know and try to decide who these people are showing themselves to be. First off, though, I want to address Jagger being cleared by Nevada County. So yesterday we talked about this, that Nevada County sheriffs told the U.S. Sun on Tuesday early in the investigation our detectives made contact with Jagger Westfall After a detailed interview, he was ruled out as a person of interest. Now, when asked about that statement, this is how Nevada County responded. It says, can you confirm that the statement in the Sun that Jagger Westfall was ruled out as a person of interest in the Kiely Rodni investigation, did that indeed come from you all? They got back and said, yes, that statement is factual. So you can take this in a lot of different ways. It's kind of vague because the statement says early in the investigation they cleared him. And they say, yes, that statement is factual. So you could take this as early in the investigation they cleared him as far as his alibi checking out or what have you. But that doesn't mean, in light of recent developments such as Roadside Nick, and now that they've found Kiely and they're investigating what happened, it doesn't necessarily mean that he's, if that makes sense. So yes, it is a fact that early on he was ruled out as a person of interest. But that was during the time that everybody was working under the assumption that Kiely had been abducted. So I just wanted to put that out there for you. I like you guys to make your own judgments on what it means. I'm still waiting to see what comes out when they update us. And also Plunder here on YouTube, she confirmed with Nevada County that there will not be a press conference this week. I don't know where News Nation got that information, but apparently it was wrong, misquoted, or something, because they told Plunder that there were no updates scheduled. So it sounds like we're still waiting for November. Okay, so I thought first we would take a look at Kiely, because she's not just a key player, she is the center of the whole thing. And what we know about Kiely is she's a very smart girl. She graduated early at the age of 16 with honors and was headed to college to study music. Art or music? I think it's music. She was very talented musically from a young age. She played several different instruments and she sang. There is a song by her out there on SoundCloud that is really good. She really had amazing talent. She was responsible. She had a job. She checked in with her mom as far as curfews and things like that. Always texted her mom, I'm going to leave at this time, and then followed that up with I'm leaving now, and then checking in with her mom when she got home, even if that meant waking her up to let her know that she had made it home safely. She sounds like the kind of kid that you could count on, that she was very reliable. That's probably why when whoever changed her mind about going to the party, I assume somebody wanted her to be their designated driver, and they probably figured they could count on her because she's dependable. Then let's move on to her parents. Got a picture of mom here. So what do we know about Kiely's mom? Well, we know that over the course of these events she's changed, right? So initially she came out with this saying, we're just begging for you to please come forward and share your story. She followed that with, we just want her home. We're so scared and we miss her so much and we love her so much. Kiely, we love you, and if you see this, please just come home. I want nothing more than to hug you. If anybody else out there, if you know where she is, if you know anything about where she might be, if you have any ideas or thoughts, please come forward and share them. And we all remember that tearful plea that she made in the beginning, that when I played it in my video, I told you guys it hurt my heart to see her in so much pain searching for her daughter. But then she does a 180. And now there's honor in silence. She wants silence. At first, she's begging for any and all help. She wants everybody to come forward and talk, even if they just have an idea of where Kiely could be. She wanted everybody talking, and now she wants everybody to stay silent. She is protective of the teens. Sorry, I had to refer to my notes here. She's very protective of the teens to the point that they're calling them survivors. Now, I don't know survivors of what, but she's very protective of these teens that left her daughter out there for whatever happened to happen. Even if this is just a tragic drunk driving accident, which I don't believe that, but if it was, those kids still left her daughter knowing that she was too drunk to drive and didn't offer her a ride home or anything like that. And I said many times, but I know I said it yesterday, I would have a really hard time getting to the point of being able to embrace my daughter's friends, especially the one who said they were the last one to see my daughter and knowingly left her in that condition at a party that had strange, sketchy older guys at it. And at the celebration of life, she thanked law enforcement. She thanked the people for the sandwiches. She thanked the people that brought coffee. She thanked the people that loaned them tables. I mean, she thanked everybody except Adventures with Purpose. She's hostile with Adventures with Purpose. We remember the post that she made about Adventures with Purpose. At the celebration of life, she said that she wanted to thank everybody who helped search and find her daughter. Well, that is Adventures with Purpose. They are the ones that found your daughter, but she is not thankful to them at all. She has nothing nice to say about them at all. And I don't know why she's so angry about it. The dad, he was thankful. The grandpa, he was thankful, but not the mom, not in any way, shape, or form. And that's always really been a bit of a red flag with me. So that's what we know about the mom. I don't know what she's showing us, to be honest. At first, she came across like was very distraught. She was crying. She was begging for help. She was doing everything she could to try to bring her daughter home. But then when her daughter was found and brought home, she completely changed. She wasn't grateful for the help in bringing her daughter home from Adventures with Purpose. She's thankful to the people that completely screwed up the investigation. She's protective of the teens that left her daughter in that situation. I really hope, we've talked about grief a lot through this case, and I really hope that it is misplaced anger, misplaced blame, and that she is in just a stage of denial. It could just be as simple as that. But she just wants silence. She wants everybody to find a hobby. She wants us all to just move on. And she seems to have already accepted the story of this was an accident. It's as if she doesn't really want the real answers. And the real answers might not be pretty and they might not be easy to accept, but I would still want them as a mother. I would want to know exactly what happened to my child. So who do you think Lindsay Neiman is? Which version of Lindsay is the real Lindsay. When she showed us who she was, she showed us two very different people. So which one do you think she really is? The dad, now what I've seen from the dad, and then I don't have a picture of him up here, I'm sorry. He seems to want the answers. He was at Prosser when Kiely was found, and he wasn't out at a sushi restaurant. He was right there as soon as Adventures with Purpose got back on shore. He was angry, wanting to know how law enforcement could have missed finding his daughter out there, and continued to go out to Prosser, even if it was just to stare out into that water where they found his daughter. I feel like he is looking for the answers, regardless of what they may be. The grandpa seems to be the same way. And the weird thing about that is the grandpa and the dad are together almost all the time. And the grandpa, it's not Kiely's dad's dad, it's Kiely's mom's dad. Kiely's mom's dad was thankful to Adventures with Purpose. In the video, the dad and the grandpa thanked them. And grandpa stayed there. He said the dad left because he didn't want to see, when they pulled the car out, he did not want to see his daughter that way. And the grandpa said, I can't leave my granddaughter. So he stayed there until she was out. And he was also angry about law enforcement not finding her. He was angry when Check It TV found her belongings in the water and wanted to know why hadn't they been collected by law enforcement. And I feel like he really wants answers about what happened to his granddaughter. And I think they both want answers as to why law enforcement doesn't seem more invested in getting those answers, more invested in gathering the evidence. So I think from the start, who they showed us to be is who they still are. They love Kiely. They hate what happened, but they want answers. And if it was more than an accident, I think they want someone to have to take the responsibility for that. All right, moving on. Next up, I have Mags. So what do we know about Bong Rip's Mags? Well, we know Kiely's mom and Mag's mom are friends, and they wanted their daughters to be friends. So that's how she met Kiely. And I've asked it before, I kind of wonder if this was a kind of forced friendship, if you will, because she didn't follow Kiely on social media, but she does follow Sammy. And if they were that close to friends, you would think they would have followed each other. So is this a case where Mags, I don't want to say that, tolerated Kiely? She hung out with Kiely. They did things together because it was expected of her, kind of to humor her mom, if you will, to placate her. I know that there was a vacation. The two moms and the two girls had gone to Mexico a week or two before Kiely's disappearance, and apparently everything went fine. But again, is their relationship just a product of their moms being friends, is my question. We don't really see any pictures of Mags and Kiely. We know that she had Kiely take her to the party, and according to Sammy, she left with her boyfriend Ross within 10 minutes. I've kind of come up with a theory on that Sammy said she left with her boyfriend Ross after 10 minutes, and she may have. Her and Ross may have gone off somewhere together after 10 minutes, but I think she came back. I don't think Sammy included that in her story. This was sort of her building Mags an alibi that she was not there longer than 10 minutes. But I do think that Mags and Ross, if they left, they returned at some point. But if she left after 10 minutes, as we were told, she claimed that it was because all these guys were coming up to her, aggressively trying to get her to take bong rips, not in the presence of her boyfriend. It made her uncomfortable, and that's why she left. So she came with Kiely. She was so uncomfortable that she left after 10 minutes. My question is, if she's such a good friend of Kiely, why did she let Kiely stay? Why didn't she say, you should get out of here because something's not right. I'm not comfortable here. These guys are being really aggressive with the drugs. And why didn't she encourage Kiely to leave? That doesn't sound like super great friend to me. If I'm uncomfortable somewhere and the person that I went with is a good friend of mine, I'm going to caution them that, hey, this is not a good situation. We all need to get out. She didn't speak out as much as Sammy did. When she did speak, in the little clips of interviews that Sammy was giving, when Mags would speak, she seemed more emotional than Sammy. And that could be just because she knew her better than Sammy. Even if it was sort of a forced friendship, there was some relationship there. So she did show a bit more emotion when she did talk. There's no pictures of her hugging Lindsay like Sammy. She always seemed to be with Sammy at the search. I showed you several pictures of them together in their white search team shirts, and even at the celebration of life, the pictures that we have, it's her and Sammy together. She went to the celebration of life, she spoke at the celebration of life, but she did not really get emotional at all. She seemed just fine talking about her friend. So that's what Mags has shown us. She could be Kiely's friend, but I don't think I would go so far to say best friend as she has stated and as has been reported. I don't think she showed us best friend qualities or behavior. I don't want to think, if anything happened, that Mags was involved, but knowing that Kiely changed her mind the day of the party, that she canceled her plans that she had already made to go to the party, knowing that she took Mags to the party, I feel like Mags probably contacted her to see if she could get a ride to the party with her. But if they were really good friends, Mags should have known she already had plans. But for some reason, somebody changed Kiely's mind. And if we believe Sammy, Kiely and Mags had been hanging out in the hours before the party. So what was said then that changed Kiely's mind, and what was the reason for needing to get Kiely to that party? I'm not saying in any way, shape, or form that I think this was a planned out murder type situation. It could have just simply been kind of a bullying prank kind of situation. They wanted to embarrass Kiely. get her messed up and, maybe take videos, pictures, and make fun of her kind of thing. And it just went too far. I don't see this as some cold-blooded, premeditated murder. I really don't. I could be wrong, but I don't. I don't see it as an accident, but I don't see it as premeditated murder. I think accident, as far as whatever happened, probably went too far. I don't think anybody meant for Kiely to die that night. But like I said, I could be wrong. The more information that we get, I may change my mind on that. Okay, now we're going on to Kate. Where's Kate? Okay, so what we know about Kate. She was Kiely's friend. She spent time with Kiely the day before the party, making creme brulee and all that. She followed Kiely on social media and also follows Sammy and, of course, Jagger. We know that her and Jagger are friends. There are pictures of her and Kiely together, which to me was huge. When I first saw the pictures of her and Kiely together, it felt like, wow, this girl is actually friends with Kiely because they have pictures together. You can tell they've been hanging out together. Kiely looked happy in the pictures, so I was thinking, wow, this is actually a friend of Kiely's. She was seen at the search. The only interview she did was with Jagger. When I saw her at the search, it was kind of in the background of a video where you could see different teens walking around. But she never jumped up in front of the camera and wanted to give an interview. She was standing there with Jagger, and really Jagger was the interview. I think the interviewer asked Kate a question, and that's why she jumped in. Now, she may be involved with Jagger. We know all of that came out this week, that her and Jagger may be fooling around together, not necessarily dating. It sounds like a friends with benefits situation that's been going on for a while. She was searching in Reno with Jagger. Allegedly, Kate was not at the party. I haven't heard anybody say anything about her being at the party. That doesn't mean that maybe later she didn't show up, but allegedly she was not there. She was not at the celebration of life. She didn't ask for tips to be filtered through her. She did post pictures on social media of Kiely, especially after she was found. You could tell Kate was upset, and she posted several pictures of her and Kiely, and some just of Kiely. After Roadside Nick's story, she dyed her hair brown, as you can see in the picture, or a darker blonde, if you will. So she, to me, showed herself to actually be a friend of Kiely's. Like I said, when I saw the pictures of them together, that was my immediate gut reaction, was this is a friend of Kiely. They follow each other on social media. There are pictures of them together. That's who she showed me to be. In the interview with Jagger, she didn't seem overly concerned. Her and Jagger both seemed to think that Kiely was out there and that they were the ones that were going to find her, that she was possibly in Reno. The only strange things are the fact that she didn't go to the celebration of life. She may be involved with Jagger, which kind of bugs me, because if she was that good of friends with Kiely and Jagger were a couple at one point, and it kind of bothers me that she would be sleeping with him. And then after this happened, Jagger's professing his love for Kiely almost daily, and they're still sleeping together. So I feel like in some way she was a good friend to Kiely. Now what happened after the party, I don't know. I feel like whoever Roadside Nick saw that he thought was Kiely, out of Kate, Mags, and Sammy, Kate probably would fit Kiely's description the best out of the three of them. And dyeing her hair may not mean a thing. You know, sometimes I dye my hair darker when it gets to be fall, but it was weird timing. And now she's gone traveling in Europe. While this investigation continues, she has gone to travel Europe. So let me know who you think she really is. Excuse me. And now we're going to move on to my boy Jagger. I don't know if we'll ever know who Jagger really is. We know he dated Kiely. We know he's supposed to be the ex, but he has said that he is her boyfriend. He has said that in interviews. And the way he talks about her on social media, you would think that they were a couple for years and years and still together when this happened. He followed Kiely on social media, but he also follows Sammy, Kate, and Max.
All right.
Now, before all this happened, he had cleared his social media of images of Kiely.
Wonder if she realizes that it's Sammy in that picture.
After this happened, he started posting pictures of Kiely very regularly, daily, sometimes more than once a day, and is professing his love for this girl.
Let's get it.
He allegedly is close with her family. He went to stay at the lodge the first day to aid in the search.
Do I want my pen? No, I just want some more.
Then he went back to Reno.
Roadside Nick.
I think the second day
No,
of the
I don't think it was
search,
Jagger and Kate. I think it was Sammy.
I don't remember.
The same person that's in the last known photo.
He did
the one that led the investigation, filtered all the tips. I think it was Sammy and somebody else. If
searched Reno.
If Nick tow truck person happened, but it's weird. Media never covered any of that. Media never picked up, and the biggest crack in the case.
His
biggest tip.
Came from
and the media didn't cover none of him.
Just YouTube. Said in her interview that he was with his dad.
Exclusive interview
Napa,
from AWP.
Away. We
That's
know
weird.
Napa is not 4 hours away.
Right?
It's about 2.5 hours.
Did he reach out to Jared?
He was alibied by Sammy that
a lot of
he
questions
was not
when it
at
comes
the
to
party
Rodni
that
Kate.
night. He's potentially involved with Kate.
Things do go together, though.
Just discussed.
And
Sammy.
Speculating. All right. Put my coffee over there.
And when I was writing all this stuff down for this video,
let me mix this up.
I was thinking back.
And we don't get it.
Somebody asked Jagger
if
he and Sammy had dated, and he said no. Well, if we look at the situation between him and Kate, one could assume maybe they didn't date, but they may have a friends with benefits type situation going on. I don't know, but there is a video from Jagger's graduation. We see Sammy there.
Yeah, man.
Chasing after him when he walks down after graduating. She's chasing after him with a sunflower.
All the kids, you know. Ross.
Maybe she felt more for
Elsa.
Jagger than he felt for her.
It's kind of weird, huh?
I don't know.
So if you think about it.
The potential is there for something between him and both Kate and Sammy.
I have questions.
Let's see. He asked for tips to go through him and said he was working with the sheriff.
Oh, she sure did, baby girl.
TikTok up of the pictures of Kiely in her black
honorable detectives,
dress,
honorable people,
and had written on there with his phone number
saying that can't be bought. See it.
Call him with your tips.
I want to know why.
When somebody commented about no, call
Barstow
Placer
RV
County.
Deli don't want to make a
He
comment.
made the comment
It's weird.
that
It's odd.
he was working
That
with
honor
the
is silence,
sheriffs
man.
and to call him.
Right,
Then the
you put
sheriff's
this over
office
here?
came out later and said,
Let
no,
me
that's
see.
not true. All the tips need to come to
All right, I
us
need to do
through our tip
shirt
line,
check.
and then Jagger took the TikTok down.
That's ready.
He, as I said, his alibi was established by Sammy, but his alibi story has changed a few times. We know his initial alibi through Sammy was that he was 4 hours away in Napa with his dad. And then
is what it is.
It
All right.
changed
Now I
just
need to check
a little.
shirts.
He said he was
See how many
fishing
we're
with his
doing.
dad. Then
Tonight I will be
he
giving
came out
away.
and said
I think there's
he was at his
t-shirts.
own
Yeah,
little
with the
party
logo
at the
on
time of the party.
Yeah, they are.
I've
How many do
heard
I have?
that
Those
he was
give away.
actually in
Okay,
Reno,
these all get
not
shipped.
in Napa.
It's 8 shirts shipped.
I've heard several things. There was
Oh
even
man,
the
and then
one
those are all the
interview
LO.
he gave with Fox 46, where he claimed to
Yeah,
have
14
been at
shirts
the
to give
party
away.
with
Not giving them
Kiely.
all away today.
So, don't really
nice
know what his alibi was, but for the most part, it seems that we're to believe
things are
he
covered.
was not at
Shirts
the party.
need to be said. Let's see
What I don't believe is he could have showed up maybe after the party. I said it yesterday. Somebody could have contacted him and said Kiely's in a bad way. Kiely's been hurt.
This is a black and white logo.
Something to that
Black and
effect.
logo.
If he feels the way he seems to on social media, he would obviously be concerned, and I would think he would head there to try to help Kiely.
Okay, so let me ask chat.
Not at the party, but maybe
what
later.
sizes do you all
showed up to the celebration of life. He
just
got
put
late.
in chat so I can kind of get an idea if you prefer medium,
Kylie's dad,
large, or extra
also
large.
came late. He had been out at Prosser prior to the
I
celebration
really like
of
the
life.
large,
There
but the
are
extra
pictures
large
of Jagger and the dad standing together. He did not speak at the celebration of life.
Oh my god, I have a bunch of shirts.
When Kiely was found by Adventures with Purpose,
These
he
are all
went
larges.
on to Adventures with Purpose, and in their
Okay,
comment
so I have
section, called them liars. He said that the story about Roadside Nick was a lie, and
let's split them down the middle for
spread everywhere that would
my
listen.
color's really off because this shirt is definitely red.
AWP are clout
Alright,
chasers. So again, we have a person that
it is pretty sunny out. Let's see that.
Allegedly loves this girl like crazy.
Sorry, y'all. This shirt is supposed to be red. I don't know why the color's off
brought
that
home,
bad.
but as soon as she's found and she is brought home,
that's bad.
He turns and
let me darken this.
Has nothing nice to say towards the people that found her. Adventures with Purpose, they're not clout chasers. They had clout before this case. They'll have clout after this case. They didn't need more subscribers. I'm sure they love having more subscribers because it will give them more money to continue to do what they do. But they were not clout chasing by taking this case, not by any stretch of the imagination. So
I don't know why that's showing up.
He kind of took the same stance as the mom that these are bad people. And instead of thinking maybe this wasn't just an accident, he came out and basically blamed Kiely for putting herself in that situation, saying, you know, she had done this dumb thing and drove drunk and ran off into the reservoir. After talking about what a smart girl she was and that she wouldn't do something like that, drunk and ran off into the water. So he kind of did a 180 on that.
No, kind of made it green.
I showed you in a previous video that Jagger had got a DUI, and there is word out there that I have not confirmed, but allegedly Sammy may have been with him when he got the DUI, which, if it's true, is very funny because, sorry, that was my husband. If commenter
Good morning, Sunset.
AF
how you doing, Seiji?
is right about how Sammy
Alright,
has
let's get
so much sense that she would never
These
get in
are
a
all
car with a
larges.
drunk driver.
Right.
She was
No,
with
extra large
Jagger and
starts
he
where?
was driving drunk.
Extra large.
So if that's true, I
This
find that very funny. Not that he was driving drunk,
let's
but
do
that
these in color order.
it proves that Sammy is
So I think
willing to
I only
drive
have one medium
or
left.
ride in a car with a
It
drunk
seems
driver.
the consensus prefer
So, like I said,
large and
I don't
extra
know.
large
Can we figure out
shirts, so I'm
who
going to
Jagger
stay
is?
focused
Because
on large and extra
he
large.
has
Alright,
he's shown himself
large
to be
that.
a few different things.
This is extra large, so.
In the end, it really seems like the kid loved Kiely.
2 whites.
It seems like it has really affected him.
We'll do.
But he
I like the
kind of
LLKs
flip-flopped on this a few times. So, what do you think about our boy Jagger?
Actually,
who is
how many
Jagger?
whites do I have?
Is he a good guy?
2.
Did he have Kylie's best interest?
2.
Could he
Alright,
be
we'll do
involved
5
in some
whites.
way? Let me know what you think about him.
Because that leaves Honey here.
And
1,
now
2, 3. Oh,
we're
wait.
gonna move on to
4
my
whites.
favorite,
Even them out. Okay,
Sammy
we have 2
Smith.
of the light gray. So
We'll
go
use
with
her picture of her beautiful outfit that she wore to the celebration of life, including
do
the
2.
heart-shaped
Yep.
sunglasses.
So I do
So,
an ice gray,
who
a
is
gravel.
Sammy? I really want answers
A
to who
charcoal.
is Sammy, because I don't know what to think about this girl.
Definitely doing a red.
She says she
that's
was
be
friends with
badass.
Kiely. She didn't follow her on social media.
That'll be 2
She
charcoals
follows
for
all of the other
LLK.
key players, of course, including people on
2
the fringes of the story,
Oh,
like
3
Elsa,
black.
who came along
So
and
that's a total
backed
of
up
how many?
Sammy's story in the timeline.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
She's friends
12
with
total there.
people with law enforcement connections that
No, but please
were
stop.
in attendance at the party. Sammy's friends with everybody, it seems like, but Kiely.
Gross, bruh.
Inconsistent stories
All right.
about her and Kiely at the party.
And then
We could go on for days, but if you want to know about all of these
or
stories,
these
you
are
can
the
go
say
back
their
and
name
watch
shirt.
some of
I'm
my
sorry,
other
not LLK
videos.
shirts. I have a bunch of LLK shirts.
Whoever she's giving an
All right.
interview to, something always changes with the
One
story.
box done. See what's in this other one. Greenie, if
She
you're
left
out there,
Kiely
so I don't
knowing
have to
that she
text
couldn't
you.
drive. She supposedly was going to get a ride with
Do you want
Kiely,
your softball shirt
decided not
to
to
have
get a ride with
the
Kiely
crew on it?
because Kiely was too drunk. She told
I don't
everyone
think I'm doing
if
any more
Kiely tried
soft
to
shirts
drive,
after this,
she
though.
couldn't
I
have
don't
made
like
it
polyester
far
and
because of how intoxicated she
spray
was.
painting.
But
I think I am.
she left her.
Yeah.
She found her to
All
tell
right,
her
these will
goodbye
be
at the party, and
yours
then
and
she
mine.
left her.
I definitely want a crew shirt.
She left her in
That
a
on it. I might
situation
ooh.
which
Dude, if I
Sammy,
do all
on
these
some
crew
occasions,
shirts,
has
if I do the
described as
front and the
scary and
back, I can
overwhelming,
do 17s on this.
with sketchy older guys,
Yeah, I can.
where she was
Yeah, I
too
can.
drunk to
Puppy, I
walk or
really gotta move your
talk,
bed, bro. I
according
don't know
to
why you're
some
dragging it all up.
people.
Okay, these are all
She left her
XLs, right?
there
So I got 2 whites. Alright.
and to me, that says it all about Saint Sammy. That she would leave her in that situation, rather than say,
So those are
hey,
evened
why
out.
don't you get a ride with me and my ride, or help her find somebody
white.
to get a ride home with. At the very least, she could have
Nice.
called Kylie's mom. She could have taken Kylie's
I have
keys. There's lots of different
Kiely.
things she could have done, but she didn't.
I
She
have a
just
light and a
left.
dark for the... No, I don't.
She says that she had the last
Say their
call with
names.
Kiely at 12:36, even though Kylie's phone
1,
went off
2,
at 12:33. Police came out and they will not confirm that Sammy was the
there's
last
a nice
person to
one
talk
right
to
here.
Kylie. They won't touch that with a 10-foot pole at the pressers. So that says a lot.
Okay. I got 2 black and white.
She said
Yeah, no.
she wouldn't
All right,
leave or stop searching until Kylie was found, and then she left when AWP was coming to search. That one is big to me too, because she said so many times, even with the teen-to-teen talk, she would say they were scheduled for, I believe it was 5 to 7 p.m. But she would say,
Actually,
I'll stay till 1 in the morning if I have to. She said that she was going to stay if she had plans, she would change them. She said she would defer a semester of college if she had to, but she was going to stay there and she wasn't going to stop searching until Kiely was found. And when they scaled back the search and Adventures with Purpose said, we're on the way, we're coming to help, we're coming to search for Kiely,
Alright, let me see if that'll
she leaves.
Yes, it will.
Not just the area, the whole
Yes, it will.
state.
Alright, so
She
mine
left.
will be the only one that's not the chest one.
Obviously,
Okay.
I guess the least we can say in this situation is she doesn't keep her word because she left.
Yeah.
Then, when Kiely was found, she
so if I do this
immediately
one,
hopped
I'm
on social
pull it over
media
Okay.
saying Adventures with Purpose did not find her.
Alright, let's get her
She's
sticky.
another one that does not seem very happy or thankful that Adventures with Purpose came in and found Kiely, which I find odd. You wanted to find her so bad, she was found, but you're mad about
it's
it.
not. I don't disagree with y'all.
She put herself front and center from day one. You know, she was on, I don't even know how many news stations. She was on Inside Edition. She wasn't just talking to TV media. She is quoted by multiple newspapers. Of course, she did her infamous YouTube interview.
Unless AWP's telling the truth for Kiely, I don't have nothing to hear from them either.
I didn't really see her out there beating the bushes looking for her friend. I didn't see her actually searching. I saw her doing a lot of media.
Sammy wouldn't do shit but running an investigation. She wasn't looking for her. She wasn't looking for her not friend.
And things like that. Sitting in her car at the...
Sammy wasn't doing none of them things. Sammy was running all over the place trying to get her story straight.
But really didn't see her actually searching. And as many pictures as there are of her,
excuse you, puppy.
I would think
I need to scrape across there.
When she was actually out there searching. But there's not. She pushed the abduction narrative. She pushed that.
Bro, you gotta move.
Hard.
Mama's working now. You gotta go.
I got a reaction almost immediately the first time I heard this girl speak that something was off. I didn't trust her. She rubbed me the wrong way. I kept saying, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. You know, maybe she's just one of those people that annoyed me. But the longer it went and the more she talked, the more that feeling grew. And the abduction narrative.
Go. You're not getting. Nope. Not till later. Go. No.
The last time she saw
it's like
Kiely,
you know where the camera's pointed.
She said she was too drunk to drive. And she said,
I got this heater on. You can lay under this, so I say move. How about that?
So when she gets the news that Kiely's missing,
let's kick that bitch on.
Thinking
she
must have tried to drive and had a crash.
Sammy, were you driving Kiely's car? Did you wreck it?
She's got to be right in that area.
Kylie get hurt.
She must have run off the road somewhere close
You know
by.
all about DUIs, don't you?
No. Saint Sammy immediately
Megan told a mouthful on you.
Doesn't even give that a thought. Immediately says there has to be someone else involved.
Fuck,
she had to be abducted.
Look at that body shape. See, imagine that
and
body shape right there.
Take her home.
And a pair of really tight dickies with a black strap tank top. And if you take a picture of a screen in a freeze frame of an already poor quality, you know what I mean? Kind of like squint your eyes a little bit at it. See what I'm saying? See what happens?
Off the bat,
see how the quality changes, and as you squint your eyes, looks more and more and more like that last snow photo. You just change clothes. That's why she's wearing them sunglasses and hats and shit. Cover that fucking part in her hair.
Abduction creates.
Somebody was like, "Ooh, bitch, you gotta put a hat on. You gotta pull your hair back different or do something."
Around where the party was, you need to
bleach it some more. Make it super white.
She is not
or gain a little bit more weight. Oh no, wait, no, lose a little bit of weight. See what I'm saying?
From here.
She did everything in her. Maybe she thought it all up by herself.
She wanted tips filtered.
I mean, the bitch is a fucking deputy sheriff, investigator, detective,
multiple
best
times,
friend.
actually spoke the words that she
That
wanted
girl
tips coming
was
to her.
the center of the
I
fucking
showed you the video
entire
yesterday where
investigation.
she said
The whole
to
story
the teens,
about
even
Sammy.
if you've talked
Why
to
she ain't
police,
locked
I
up.
don't care. You still need to come and talk to me.
It's
And
the same case with Paisley Woodard and
this is a
the chick
sign
that hit and fucking
from
killed her.
when they had their little base camp.
All she
the
got was
search
a
area
bracelet put
there
on her
at
fucking,
the Donner
or an
Recreation
anklet put
area.
I don't feel
She
snap, maybe it is. All right.
even has on the sign, report to Sammy if any signs found, with her phone number. She wanted to run the show. She wanted all the tips. She wanted to know if the teens had talked to the police, they still needed to talk to her so she would know what they told the police. People that are involved in situations like this that insert themselves in an investigation just automatically make themselves look like they're up to no good. It's huge red flags.
Yeah, man. Them kids are sus as fuck. Look, the kids not kids that were at the party, not party. You know what I mean?
2 steps ahead.
If you watch, they all flock in the same group.
And that's what it
them
felt
pretend like they don't know each other. Megan's out here telling on them.
Like
I
good
love
intentions on her part as a good close friend. It felt
Sammy the friend, not
like
friend. You know? Double fucking narratives every which way you look. That is not organic. That is not the truth.
Of what was happening.
That is not the result, the truth of what happened to Kiely Rodni. Too many lies in this fucking county.
So that was weird.
I'm tired of it. I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired of it.
Let's see. Then there
You're
was
letting them
video
cover
of
up the
her
death of
partying at
who
the
you
lake.
love.
So she took off when Adventures with Purpose was coming.
Wait till it happens to y'all. You know what I mean? People.
After, and then
wait till fucking Truckee Way gets you. Get your family. Something happens.
She posts on social media. Out there partying at the lake.
That's why the only people that live there are rich folk, because they think it won't happen to them. Wait till the corruption.
So,
wait till the fucking evils. That place get your kid. Wait.
What I would consider really grieving her friend. But maybe that's how she
I mean, it's all over. All over.
She gave Mags
corruption's all the fuck over.
Jagger their alibis.
Sickness is all the fuck over. What's happening to her kids, y'all?
When she gave her interviews, she always said Mags left within 10 minutes.
Oh my god, that's gonna work.
Right here. That Jagger was with his dad in Napa. So she built the groundwork for their alibis. She did go to the celebration of life, and this is how she came.
I need to cover this logo up, and that's what we're gonna do.
The outfit, showing off her tattoo. She spoke.
None of the other ones will look like this. This is
not emotional
test run, y'all. All right.
She had the genuine memory black of the boba tea, the free boba tea, and
my shirt.
That seemed odd to me too. That you couldn't dig up anything better than the time Kiely gave you a free boba tea when she was at work.
The splatter will cover it. Cool.
She posted a video.
All right, y'all. Let's
pretty recently on TikTok.
It might be warm.
It's knocking at me. Where she was in the green bikini, and you can see the tattoo.
And then this white. Oh my god, that'll work. That'll work. All right, let's see if it's lined up still.
Beer with her friends, saying goodbye before she went to college. She took the TikTok down as soon as people started commenting, questioning her about the bracelets. If they were Kyle's bracelets and how she got them, she took it down immediately.
No, it's not.
She
let's kick it up and
hired a criminal defense attorney.
I hate how these buttons are back.
Her parents are attorneys.
Should be on the top.
Her parents
up, flip this bitch upside down. Look at it upside down.
They
Whoever made this fucking unit
didn't
think it the whole way through.
Now,
not the
greatest thing about hiring an attorney, and it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
everybody has the right to legal representation in this country. But why a criminal defense attorney rather than just, a civil attorney? Why did we jump to criminal?
I might.
That struck me weird.
Test runs on
and that may have been a decision on her parents' part.
Because everything I do is
but why did they feel the need that she would need a criminal defense attorney?
Alright, that's
and then the last thing that I wrote down about Sammy, these are in no particular order, it was just kind of how they were coming into my mind, was the outfit. She She verified that the outfit in the security camera footage that came out of Kiely was what she was wearing that night, and never mentioned the hoodie. Not only that, remember the cops had us looking for necklaces too? She didn't mention anything about her jewelry. Nothing about her jewelry. But the fact that she didn't bring up the hoodies always stood out to me, because she was so detailed about, yes, that was absolutely the belt she was wearing.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, you can see that little bit
of
of skin from the body.
Mama needs the heat. All right, it's almost there. All I need is enough.
She was very specific about
keep the shirt up.
not just the outfit, but so many things. The stickers on Kylie's phone.
All right, let me.
Just so many things that she gives these very odd, specific details about, but never mentioned the Lana Del Rey hoodie and never mentioned the Odd Future hoodie, which seemed significant to police. Police said that they saw a video from the party that showed Kiely wearing the Odd Future hoodie. They never showed us a still shot of it, so
give me a minute. I will give you some treats.
What they said is true. Why wouldn't she have mentioned that? If she was the last person, allegedly, to see Kiely at that time of night would be when Kiely would be wearing the hoodie, because it would be cooler and she probably would have been pretty cold in that bodysuit and pants. But she never mentioned it. Even after that came out, she didn't come out, even on social media or anything, and say, oh yeah, I forgot she had that hoodie on. So there's a lot of sides to this girl. To me, what Saint Sammy has shown me personally, I don't think they were friends. If they were friends, she's not a good friend. She is
a lousy friend, bro.
She likes the limelight. She was more concerned about being the center of attention than she was about finding a friend. Because as soon as the best possibility to find Kiely was on the way, she left. She doesn't seem to have a care in the world now, because she continues to post on social media videos of her out partying and having a grand old time.
Yep.
That's who I think Sammy is. I think even if it was intended to get Kiely there, like I said earlier, to kind of bully her and embarrass her.
Something's going on there, dude. I don't know if it was a hazing gone wrong, a prank gone wrong.
Likely candidate to be behind it. That's who I feel like she has shown herself to be. But you can give your opinions. Like I said, we're all entitled to our opinions, and
hi, baby.
We can disagree.
There's some good yum-yums, good mushrooms.
That's what makes this world great, is that we can all have differing opinions, but we can all still
alright, let's get it.
Be friends, right? So
you hear static?
All of these little
hold on. I'm sorry.
Tidbits out there that we know about the key players. Just take it.
Is that any better?
Tell me what you come up with. Tell me what you see. What
is that better?
Did
the static go away? And now I only have a right channel?
About them.
Is the static gone though?
They say when someone shows you who they are, believe them. What have they shown us?
Is that better?
What do you
no more
believe?
Static.
So, thank you all for spending about an hour of your day with me today. I really appreciate having you here. Welcome to all my new subscribers. Give this video a thumbs up and
I'm here, I'm breathing.
And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please do so. We would love to have you here. And
dude, I love the
almost reached our subscriber goal, so I can start going live and having fun with y'all in real time.
I need to make some fucking squirrel squad trips.
Everybody, make it a great day. I hope you are making fabulous plans for your weekend ahead. And as always, I will see you all in the next one.
It feels good. It feels right. Alright. Which I'm gonna put one more. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Because I want this blob out of here that I touched. At least if I'm going to mess it up, I'd like it to be all in one shirt. I don't know what we're watching, but let's get it.
We just want her home. We're so scared and we miss her so much.
We're
And
scared
we
of
love
her,
her
man.
so much. And Kylie, we
I mean,
love
I
you. And
understand
if you
somebody
see
told
this,
you that your
please
daughter was abducted.
Please just come home.
By her friend, not friend.
I want nothing more than to hug you.
I know, like they hid it from
And
you, Miss Lady,
If anybody else
for
out
days.
there, if you know where
And then
she
you realize
is, if
the
you know
truth
anything about where she might
of what happened to your daughter.
if you have any ideas
What?
or
Like, why would you
or
let them
thoughts,
scare
please,
you into not having a
please
fucking,
come
I mean,
forward
that
and share
lawsuit
them.
is.
And we're not looking to
I mean, I hope it's in the making,
bust
man.
anybody else or get anybody in trouble. We just want to see our daughter home.
Look. They going after Sammy Smith? The kids that...
Good afternoon.
I mean, at this point, you see how many people obstructed justice in this?
I'm joined by our local state
Just tell the truth for Kylie.
Today as we
change her fucking autopsy.
Day 7 for Kylie.
Whether it's an accidental homicide or a homicide.
To date, we've dedicated over 9,000
that girl didn't drown.
For the search for Kylie.
Look, Michael Shane Youngers, his family been begging for a decade now for them to reinvestigate his own family.
Including
these people. You're not though. You're not though. Scared the shit out of me. No.
Continue to sort through and comb through.
Damn, neighbors can't even come home. Just stop.
Up until today, from the beginning of this search. Yesterday, there was a potential burial site that was
you used to have plenty of
near
treats.
the campground.
Now's the time to mellow out.
It was located by a search and rescue ground team.
Daisy May, what's up, girl?
Kylie's family was notified of the potential development. The FBI responded
if you want a
to
Kylie shirt, hit me up.
Yesterday and was
I don't have your address
by
anymore. You have to
Nevada
send it to
County
me. I don't keep
Sheriff's
stuff like that on my
offices.
computer.
FBI agents investigated the site through early this morning
These crew shirts
and recovered the remains of a dog.
Definitely gonna be making some more of these. All right.
Let me be clear.
All right, let's see.
We have one team, one mission, and
Angela.
one goal, and that is
all right, I need to turn this up for myself.
16-year-old Kylie Rodni.
I don't know what she's saying. I'm sure you can't hear what the fuck she's saying.
A community meeting tonight.
Some of you still can.
There's a concert, we understand, to support Kylie's family.
Sammy's one I can't get out of my head. Megan's another. The shit they've said.
We'd like to remind everybody we have
all right, hold up, y'all. Let me turn this up for both of us.
For people to
come on, Mouse, speak up.
Multiple ways for people to anonymously contact the sheriff's office.
Why are you so quiet, girl? Nah, let's rewind with your bullshit, gotta say. This is the heavily edited one, of course. Heavily edited. Come on, bitch. Suck your teeth.
Good afternoon.
Look, she knows already. Look.
Public information officer.
Did you see the way she sucks her teeth? Like, she knows that she is put here as a job to do. She's sucking her teeth at these people. Look. That's why you retired out, huh? Did you feel shitty for not telling the truth for Kylie?
Good afternoon.
Not raising some flags.
Public information officer with
Shame
the
on you,
County
Angela.
Sheriff's Office. I'm joined
Tell
by
the
our
truth for
local,
Kylie.
state, and federal agencies
people, man.
today as we continue search day 7.
Drowning in water with no fucking water in her lungs. Come on now.
To date, we've dedicated over 9,000 man-hours for the search for Kylie. We've ramped up our search for the weekend. Today, we have over 200 search and rescuers, including searchers by air and searchers in the water.
Yeah.
Our detectives and FBI agents continue to sort through and comb through over 1,000 leads that we've received up until today from the beginning of this search. Yesterday, there was a potential burial site that was located near the campground.
We good?
It was located by a search and rescue ground team. Kylie's family was notified of the potential development. The FBI responded to secure the scene yesterday. and was accompanied by the Placer and Nevada County Sheriff's Offices. FBI agents investigated the site through early this morning and recovered the remains of a dog.
Sure to help. That's a bummer.
Let me be clear.
And I'm
we have one team, one mission, and one goal, and that is to find 16-year-old Kiely Rodni.
Y'all.
We will not be holding a community meeting tonight. There's a concert, we understand, to support Kiely's family happening
to support
at the
Kiely's family,
Park from
so
1 to 4
they
p.m.
accept the fact that their daughter ain't coming back.
Like to remind everybody
to not go after Sammy Smith, to convince this mother, this family.
We've set up multiple ways for people to anonymously contact
to not have
the
it investigated
regarding tips.
To rush her fucking autopsy.
Some of those options
or
are
cremation.
To my left.
Actually, they didn't rush the autopsy. Waited 2 days for that body to decompose.
That you can call by phone.
People.
We also have a link tree that we set up for people who would like to submit any photos and any videos from that evening of the party.
Yep.
You will be able to submit them anonymously without using your name, number, or email address. So again, we still are urging people in the community who may still be hesitant. You know, you're not going to get in trouble.
I like the way the white
All we want to know
is
where is Kiely? Where is her vehicle?
Yeah.
We just want to find Kiely.
Still see the white. Go, 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 go. Press black one more time.
Angela, can you or the officers behind you confirm that her phone, Kiely's phone, the last...
I kind of want to build a stand to where I can just swing this over.
Yeah, the ping for the data points and everything were near the water. It's hard to tell an exact pinpoint or anything like that.
Set camera
just as much on land as it was on water.
Puppy, what do you think?
That's what I was told, is that it's near the water. And
what if we
took place near that
slide this down
Are those going to continue?
like that?
Yeah, today we have 226
swing. Let's see if we can swing. Okay.
I think the
what are you doing, pretty? Mom, ouch. Mom loves you. You're too heavy to be doing all that, though.
226 members within about an hour.
And
so that's a pretty good feat on its own. They've extensively been planning and prepping overnight so that
you're gonna have to back up.
Ready to roll.
You're pretty.
Area has been walked, driven,
Did anyone see?
Grid searched.
No, I don't
they're
watch
getting
her.
a tighter grid searching to, you know, at this point we're
well, yeah, I mean, she's finally just come to terms.
As opposed to
or what she has gotten out of it. You know, she's finally come to terms that Kiely is actually deceased.
Swimmers we announced the other day that actually did surface swimming, so we don't want to disturb the water even underneath, because
it's gonna take her a while to catch up.
Oh, actually, divers have been deployed at this point as well to assist in the search.
Put this
and
here.
It's been pretty thorough overall, but yeah, we continue to look for that item as well. Just because it was last ping there, that doesn't mean that that's where the phone stopped being. There's lots of reasons of why those notifications or data points could be lost.
Could you tell us what body of water and what time that last ping was?
Let's see if that
lake is where we're focused on right now. But again, that doesn't mean that that's the last location. So,
when was the ping that you had?
I think the last location known that we've put out, you know, from I think day one is around 12:30.
That's much better, but I need. I already see what's going on right here.
But just a few feet to the side, there were people recreating and people going by in a canoe. Are you not afraid about them disturbing any possible evidence that could be there?
Yeah, you balance this. Shut everybody out.
He sounds like he's about to shit himself. You know what I mean? All these people are nervous as fuck.
You know, are you better off having
might fuck it up. Might tell on the suspect. Like, how can you all go along with this? How do you sleep at night?
Things like that. So
for real.
There's always a concern, but we also don't have like a hey, this is the area, and so
that'll work.
You cut off the entire, you know,
all right, Miss Nova.
And things of that nature. So I think we've been reasonable with the areas and times we've had to put in stop gaps to prevent people from moving around, but we do that based off of information.
But I can do that.
You know, more people around gives us information.
Right, I'll just slide it in and out
throughout that lake.
Yeah, that's too much work.
Before, and so it is tough.
All right.
A diving operation like that is really almost like you're going into the water blind, and they're basically.
Are we matching today? We got this one on.
You start maneuvering the ground. It's like going through mud. So these are tough operations, and there is no right answer for everything. But that's always a concern.
Do you want me to turn these
Yeah.
schmucks up?
Deep it is right now, 'cause
Fucking
some
lying
people
right to my
so
face.
below the natural level.
And you can tell that they feel guilty as fuck because they're automatically, all of them, everyone that knows that they are lying, are automatically on the defense. It's a natural response to somebody that can't lie well.
Where
I'm gonna turn
is
this all up.
Kiely? Where is
Let's
her
prank
vehicle?
this shit.
We just want to find Kiely. Thank you.
So let me just lie.
Angela, can you or the officers behind you confirm that
I need to fix all these audios.
the last ping was near the water?
Yeah, the ping for
that's really
the data points and everything were near the water. It's hard to tell an exact pinpoint or anything like that, but
I'm gonna move this up.
just as much on.
Ooh, I hit my camera, didn't I?
That's what I was told, is that it
Watch out.
was near the water and searches
I need to
took
move this
place
up just a
near the
tiny bit.
vicinity.
I think
Are those gonna continue?
might be a little bit too close.
Yeah, today we have 226
Oh, maybe not.
searchers. Pretty astronomical number. I think the overhead team at the search and rescue.
Here, I'll get my phone. I'll do a quick. Nah, I'll do it on the next one because this one
They deployed
is a
out
cover
all
up. You can tell it's
226
a cover up
members
if
within
you look
about
at
an
it
hour,
closely.
and so that's a pretty
Dude,
good feat on its
this
own.
is badass.
Extensively been planning and prepping.
But I
overnight
fixed
so
my
that
shirt.
when people get here, we're ready
So
to
now
go.
I have a shirt that is a one of a kind. It says
Area
Kylie
has
Rodni
been
Crew with the 17
walked,
on
driven,
the front.
flown,
Along
grid
with
searched.
Kylie on the back.
They're getting into tighter
Nobody
grid
else gets this
searching
shirt.
to, at this point, we're looking for small and anything evidence-wise,
Bro, I
as
really like this
opposed to
logo.
cars, people,
It's
things of that
really a
nature,
good
even
idea.
phones. We're trying to make it even tighter.
God, I wish we could see.
We had swimmers we announced the other day
I
that
wish.
actually did surface swimming, so we don't want to disturb the water even underneath, because that can cause its own problems. And divers have been deployed at this point as well to assist in the search, and it's been pretty thorough overall. But yeah, we continue.
Oh my God,
to
they're
look
glows
for
in the
that
dark.
item as well.
I love me so much.
Just because it was last ping there, that doesn't mean that that's
You
where
should
the
love
phone
yourself. Everybody
stopped.
should.
There's lots of reasons of why.
For sure.
Those-
All right,
those
y'all. Let's do it.
notifications or
First
data
one up
points
is this
could be
medium.
lost.
Could you tell us what body of water?
These are all going
and
to be
what time
chess
that last
pieces.
ping was?
The Prosser Lake is where we're focused on right now.
Schmuck.
But again, that doesn't mean that that's the
All right, and I'm only
last
doing
location.
single presses. So the first press got to be right because I want
When
these
was
to
the
look
ping that you had?
I think
not
the
distressed, but
last
not
location
fucking-
known that we've put out, from I think day one is around
All right.
12:30 in the morning.
I feel confident with that.
There was, this morning I was out
Let me
by
see where
Prosser
it's
and
still
there was
fall
a
out.
team from Alameda.
Right about there.
But just
Yep.
a few feet
Yep.
to the side there
All
were
right.
people recreating and people
To the
going by
window. To the
afraid about
walls.
them disturbing any possible evidence that could be there.
Yeah, you balance this, shut everybody out, and we don't have evidence to say that there's something that we're
Bounces,
gonna
shut
locate.
everybody
You're-
out.
are you
Hold
better off
the
having more
fuck
eyes in the area
up,
or
bro.
not? There's times where
Hold
we
up.
have shut down areas. We closed
They're
off the
telling
boat
on
ramp
themselves.
At one point in time to cover up on.
Cover up on.
cover
Yeah,
certain
and that's
areas
why you
and
catch
ground and
yourself,
things like that.
homie.
So, yeah, 12:30.
Hold up. Can y'all hear this?
I think the last location known that we've put out, from
That
I think
we've
day
put
one
out.
is around 12:30 in the morning.
Hey, what about 12:36? What about that phone call with Sammy Smith? Schmuck. Hmm? Look at him. He knows he's lying to you. Look at his fucking face.
We're
Ready?
focused on right now.
Sell me something, fuck.
But again, that doesn't mean that that's the last location. So
When was the ping that
Oh,
you
he's
had?
selling us some bullshit.
I think the last location known that we've put out, from I think day one is around 12:30 in the morning.
Around 12.
There was, this morning I was out by Prosser and there was a dive team from Alameda. But just a few feet to the side there were people recreating and going by in a canoe. Are you not afraid about them disturbing any possible evidence that could be there?
Yeah, you balance this.
Lie.
Shut everybody out.
Shut
and we
everybody
don't have
out.
Evidence to say that there's something that we're going to locate.
Mm.
Are you better off having more eyes in the area or not? There's times where we have shut down areas. We closed off the boat ramp at one
Yeah,
point in time
you
to
did.
cover up
Ah!
a certain area and ground
To
and
make
things
sure
like that. So
Kylie, or
there's
make
always
sure
a
Sammy don't
concern,
get
but we
caught.
also don't have like a hey, this is the area.
Oh, yeah.
You cut off the
They're
entire
covering for fucking
Forest
Sammy
Service
Smith,
and
all
things
of
that
them.
nature. So I think we've been reasonable with the areas.
I gotta hear this one more again.
Put in
I'm
stop
not
to
saying.
prevent people from moving
Yeah,
around.
tell
We do
on
that
you.
based off of information.
Come on, Sammy.
more people around gives us
Ooh, they
information
covering
that
up
they've been
on
recreating throughout
covering
the
up
lake
on
since long before, and so it is tough. A diving operation like that is really almost like you're going into the water blind, and they're
because you're murking it up, bro.
Because once you start maneuvering,
because you're murking it, homie.
Mud. So these are tough operations, and
no.
there's no right answer for everything.
What, the lie is tough? I bet it is. You gotta sell it for people to believe it and leave it alone, huh? Nope, the weight's got to get you.
The deepest point for Prosser that was 57 feet.
Yeah, 57 feet.
Do you have divers out there today and swimmers today?
Divers, yes, today. I don't know if they have swimmers out today. Swimmers was a
precaution
so that we could ensure, to clarify, because there's so many.
Do you still hear static?
We had boats, we had side sonars, which allow
you
you to
shouldn't.
see things, certain types of fish finders, which can go lower down into the water. But at that point, we still hadn't touched the ground or anything like that. So swimmers on the surface allowed to use masks and see things without murking up the water, just to cover if there's something you could see. Because once you touch the ground,
who got the phone? You're telling me nobody found his phone? Nobody?
Any kind of evidentiary item. So divers were the last case scenario.
You're telling me you didn't,
for the most part,
get on her data, see the last people she talked to, what the conversations were?
Trying to use a phased approach that makes the most sense.
You couldn't,
yeah.
Didn't realize Sammy's last call doesn't match the ping.
It's not a very big lake overall. It's a man-made reservoir, and I believe.
Whose idea was to put Kiely's car in the water?
As large as it is, I believe we have extremely good coverage on that lake as well.
Is it the same person who's been running this whole show?
There's a lot of teams out there, so I don't know specifically. I know Alameda was mentioned. I don't know which all teams were brought in, simply because they all showing up today, and then some have been added. But I can tell you that numerous agencies from all over California are coming up to assist.
I really like
searchers is a pretty large number. We're expecting the same tomorrow.
Do you expect to?
Is there still static? I was gonna say it shouldn't be anymore. You might be.
It all depends
they
on
might
coverage,
be.
Right? We want to use our resources for the best purposes. There's bodies of water that we're also interested in. We've been checking, but we have to have purpose in
I
am.
I would like a baby.
Are you also calling on the public to
I want my stool so I can sit between cool-offs. I should pack a bat for some greenery.
Our searchers are volunteers, the majority of them, but they also go through a training. So Cal OS has a type
here,
of system,
see,
so
you're admitting right here, Bucko, y'all are very trained.
Specific purpose. They have
yeah, that's why you get so much grant, so much funding.
It's called a disaster service worker. So workers.
Why ain't nobody doing their job, investigating it properly?
Wrong or injuries and whatnot, where we wouldn't be able to supply that for people in the public, and so we don't give direction. But,
why is the community sheltering and shielding and protecting Sammy Smith and friends? It wasn't no party of 300 to 400 kids at this party. If you want me to believe this fire coverage, that party was only 30 fucking vehicles.
Map, QR code, and then people can see where other people have searched, and also.
I'm gonna keep talking about it till somebody fucking dying on their deathbed and tells the truth on them all.
How long do you guys see yourselves, the level of hours that are?
I got all the time in the world for Kiely, Rodni, and these people.
People that are searching. It's a 1 week now today, so how much longer can we?
FBI, Department of Justice, Sex doing it. There's quite a few that are investigating Placer County as is anyway.
At least I'll speak to the
keep on retiring out.
And that is that as long as tips are coming in, we're
I hope you lose your pensions for being corrupt.
We'll continue that effort.
Look at fucking Sheriff Wu and the fucking double dipping ass shit he's doing. They're all crooked.
Leads us in a direction.
Drain them fucking swamps. Put them in jail.
So, you know,
put the money into the people again.
Side of the house, this will continue if it's unsolved.
Seeing how much money California gets in grants blows my fucking mind.
Look, it's been a week,
daily.
And we know there's a lot of people.
And they're failing all you people.
You know, you're saying, you won't get in trouble if you come forward. What can you say to somebody who might know something or has seen something after a week and they haven't come forward yet? There's a huge reward. So
yeah, bitch, that's what's the fuck's up right there.
Important information.
I would just encourage them to do so and do the right thing. You know, we've received over 700 tips.
Like, and you know these kids aren't telling you the truth. You have evidence in your hand. Did you look at any of it?
I believe 20
who isn't doing their job? All y'all need to be looked at.
We are following up on leads. And so
look how many cases you're failing. Look how many kids, people you're failing.
One tip that leads us in the right direction, that could change everything. Yes.
Look, Pennsylvania State Police was doing this shit, man, I'd be at the
This wraps
fucking
up the press
courthouse
conference. Oh, we'll take one more question.
with fucking
I
signs.
just have
I'd
one
be at the
question
governor's
regarding
house.
El Chapo. Captain Brown, the other day you had mentioned that you were
Don't
trying
make
to
me roll
also
up in a truck. Y'all make it
place
loud.
for people to upload
I don't care if you
GPS
arrest me.
coordinates of where they've been,
I
that
don't.
kind of thing. Is that in place yet?
I believe that is in place, and I want to say that there was a mechanism designed.
I just want to
it
ask
should
the locals
be,
some
I can
questions
follow up
and do a
with it too and get
documentary.
back with you, but at the trailer, I believe we had members out there to give people some instruction. There was also a system
It's my
set up so that we
rights
could take the tracks, download them.
to film.
Marin County was helping us
To
to
press.
process those and get them entered. So I believe that's happening. It's
What do they
through the
call
same
it? Civilian
app.
journalists?
So ultimately,
Is that
somebody
what
who
they're
used
calling
a
them now?
GPS unit
Yeah, we need more of
can
them.
save those tracks, and then those can be uploaded at a later time. It doesn't have to be done through like the live
Look how
tracking
many
that's
civilian
being
journalists
utilized. But
are
I've looked at
documenting
the map.
things
There
and
are people
exposing
going
it.
out. They are using it, and
I wish
think
more
that
people
it's
would
helpful
talk
in a
about
big way.
Placer
But
County
people keep
corruption,
asking,
though.
should I go where those tracks are? Should I not? I don't know, because somebody could walk right
Nevada
by
County
a car
corruption.
or a person and not
Washington
even know
County
it, and
corruption.
that happens.
Look at all this money these people
lots of
make.
searches and lots of times, and so there is no direction, because if I had somewhere, I would send.
And the way
teams,
they elect
we have
their
226
officials is
people
weird
that
as
send to
fuck.
that location, but we don't. So we just encourage people that if they see something, let us know, and then we can help follow up and look at it.
We ain't gonna
Don't
look
touch
at
things
shit.
if you see something and you're concerned about it, but let us know.
Oh, it's about Sammy?
And to
Nope,
follow
we ain't
on,
looking at
what
that.
Lieutenant Barnhart
Right?
said, the search and rescue, of course, is going to have to tailor back at some point in time. But our teams, even today, this morning, are building out plans that go well beyond any point in time and continually expand. And when that time does come, we'll work on plans of how do we continue to make sure we're up in the area and having a presence. Because much like the investigative side, it never stops and never ends. And this is a highly recreated area, so I would just encourage people to
if I do this
keep their eyes out, keep looking around,
look,
and
if I do
let us
this
know if they
with
see
red
something, even if it's small
on
or
black
little.
shirt
We'll come take a look
with
and see if it helps us piece things together.
white.
Thanks.
I might have to try
Thank
to
you
do
everyone
every
again for being
screens.
here. This concludes the press conference.
Doesn't it? All the government funding that fucking the Smiths
Good
get.
afternoon. My name is Angela Musalam. I'm the Public
Makes you
Information
wonder,
Officer
you know?
for the Placer County Sheriff's Office. Before we begin, we'd like to remind everybody that we are limiting each reporter question down to 2 questions, please, for the interest of time. We really need to get our first responders back out to the search to fulfill their mission to help
Their
find
mission.
Kiely. I'm joined today by multiple law enforcement agencies who we are
Do you realize
assisting
how
and who
many
are
people
assisting
were here
us.
at this search?
That includes
And
the
nobody
Nevada
saw her
County
car?
Sheriff's
Well, then
Office, the
how did her car
FBI,
get in there?
the California Highway Patrol, and the Truckee Police Department. Our Placer
And
County
why did
Sheriff's
somebody to
Lieutenant
know
Josh Barnhart will be discussing
to
the
turn the
operational
fire
side of the
cams?
investigation
You're telling
as
me
it
12
stands
hours
today.
apart, 14 hours apart, each camera turns away from Prosser so that we don't see the friends or the search happening or any of that?
And just say that
So it's like you didn't complete 19,000 hours or something, you know?
possible to this point. We've been in
Trying to hide all your lies.
with the family
Look,
constantly.
you made $3.5 million off Kiely Rodni did that and didn't even solve it. Come on now.
Bit of information possible.
If you're going to get paid for it,
We've
at least
also
solve it
been
properly.
keeping up with,
At least do the
trying to push
autopsy
out as much
properly.
information as possible to the community, and we really thank
I need
the
some water.
community for stepping up and
The community,
helping
huh?
law enforcement in this.
Who's a part of this community?
We've come together as a community here.
Can you name the community? Can you name the family? The community?
Highway Patrol,
Hmm?
the FBI.
This corruption right here is
Truckee
fine, show.
Police. The FBI at this point has dedicated almost 50 personnel to this search for Kiely.
Selling me this bullshit.
They are out actively searching, knocking on doors, going to businesses, recovering.
All y'all
video.
standing up there should be ashamed
At
of
this
yourself.
point, we've collected just a ton of information and video from gas
Your money?
stations, private businesses,
All that shit.
private
It's not gonna
residences,
save you where you're
cameras,
going.
etc. And so we're trying to decipher that information to make sure that we're picking up on any tips. Again, we'll refer the public to
All
the
right,
tip
yo.
line. Please, if you have
We're
any
ready.
further information for us,
I
call
do
that
like
tip
it on the
line,
black ones too, though.
and we'll follow that. I'll open it up to any questions.
It's been now 5 days since she's been missing. What's
Yep.
the newest update that you can give us, and do you have any new leads at this time?
So we do not have any new leads, and that I can tell you is very frustrating for us. And so we're reiterate that anyone that was at the party that night, please come to law enforcement. Please go to the tip line. It is anonymous if they want to remain anonymous.
Splatter to show up. So.
Can't urge enough that people that were there know something. If you know something, please say something.
Yes, dude, that's right in the middle of the chest. I really like that. All right, I'm not doing it on that one. I'll do mine with some. All right, Craney, I might do yours.
A lot of video at the party. We've done a really good job of trying to collect that, as much of that as possible. That obviously takes time to review.
Oh wait, we're gonna do it on a white shirt.
Of time to review, but we're trying to narrow down the scope. That if Kiely was seen in any of those videos, we are following up on it. Yes.
You're only following up on it, but you ain't telling nobody
to the search and rescue portion.
Keeping your trucky secrets. What the fuck's going on here, man?
One of the most important.
Some weird shit. Some of the weirdest shit I've ever.
I'm going to introduce now Nevada County Sheriff's Office Captain Sam Brown.
Yeah, thank you everybody for coming out. I think to start off, just want to emphasize that we're still in unified command with the Placer County Sheriff's Office, and we're trying to gather as much information as possible, and we're really thankful for our partners. Everybody's mentioned them before, and there's tons more agencies that aren't here present that are participating, especially in the search for Kiely. To date, we have about 3,000 man-hours of searching that's gone on, and we're going to continue those search efforts going forward. We've had anything from air support, ground pounders, canines, UTVs,
canines,
boats,
UTV, ATVs, boats,
from the state,
air support,
local, and even at times federal
local
resources.
and federal resources. 44 agencies,
yeah. Resource-wise, in an attempt to try to locate Kiely or any clues there.
Locate Kiely, but listen, you got that big ass car, and y'all telling me with all those scans you did of the water, you missed it? No, something right here.
Supportive and extremely interested in wanting to be participants in what's going on.
You just missed it.
And
some internet, YouTube famous. I'm not trying to be rude here, but you got some YouTube. I mean, it's a YouTube show. Just like Patty Mayo. I mean, it's cool shit what they do. Cool as fuck what they do. You know, but it's literally a show. And these people that normally go find cars that are, been submerged for 5-10 years, they clean up rivers. You're telling me that all of the technology, all y'all have, okay? All of the trained, all the extra resources, and you couldn't find a whole ass car. Okay, we'll say 25 feet underwater. I ain't buying it. What you're selling, I am not buying. This is bullshit.
To try to locate Kiely or any clues there.
That's what I'm saying,
One thing innovative that the team came up with while we've been dealing with this is a way for the community who has been extremely supportive and extremely interested in wanting to be participants in what's going on.
What's going on. See,
and
this is just odd.
Actively into the field and searching. Our team was able to create a map that will allow folks in the community who are going out to track their tracks so that we can monitor and see those types of things and see if that adds some information. I'm not sure that this has ever been attempted before. We do have some concerns that it could shut down our system if too many people are logging on. So hopefully the folks that are logging on and uploading tracks are
what are you selling us?
And with good intention. Because if it doesn't work out, we would ultimately have to.
And all you little sheeple out there were like, "Yeah, that sounds good, Captain."
But those folks who have gone into the field,
come on, y'all.
Going into the field,
this bullshit they're selling you
as citizens in the community or folks who have come
straight up lying right to your fucking face.
There's a process that they can log on, gain access to the CalTopo app, and be able to submit tracks to our team who has some overhead and is able to.
I don't know why y'all changed it from StarTop
process, but also allow us to keep going on with our professional searchers and the folks who are moving forward in business. Hopefully by tomorrow we'll also have a system set up for folks who have gone out into the field already and maybe are using GPS and things of that nature to track their progress. We'll be able to upload that information and again help us to supply with Are we in the right direction? Are we searching the right areas? Have we covered somewhere? Do we need to cover somewhere a little bit more thorough, and what that looks like? And so it's more pieces to the puzzle.
Yeah, bro.
We're struggling with clues.
Where's all these your puzzle pieces, honey?
If you don't have a direction
Where's them
of where
at?
to search.
Can I see your puzzle pieces?
Scene, and we're expanding beyond that point last
You just
scene
thought, oh, we'll write it off as an
hopefully is
accident. Nobody will notice she didn't have water in her
Things that would
lungs.
make sense for somebody who is leaving the area. And we're doing the best
Y'all
that
are
we can
fucking dumb.
in an attempt to locate Kiely. Folks who have tips, again, I'll emphasize what was said by my partners.
There's people out there that thought the whole accident bullshit. She ain't had no water in her lungs.
We're
Plain and
extremely
simple.
lucky here. We're in Nevada County right now. I know we're partnered with Placer County. I could probably say the same for their community as well.
Sound like she has blunt trauma to her head or something's going on there too.
We're extremely lucky to have real positive, good.
And it's really weird how her windshield busted the fuck up. Sammy got wounds.
We had some.
Did you drive it into Prosser Lake?
Local radio about what's going on in community, and that there's some what we maybe refer to as bad players on the internet.
Seemed to have done an awful lot, you know, running a whole show. Sorry, I'm talking over this asshole. Fuck
really,
this guy.
Just hope that people don't continue to do that, and that we're looking for how do we have the best progress and make some.
He's a little bitch.
Folks who have tips, again, I'll emphasize what was said by my partners.
Yeah, true for Kiely.
We need people to call into the tip line, provide information, and do a good job. We're extremely lucky here. We're in Nevada County right now. And we're partnered with.
And they did all this extra for a handful of people. For real. They all just kind of fucked their careers. Because he's a yes man.
Placer County, I could probably say the same for the community as well, just because I've seen the folks that are coming here and it's a mixture. We're extremely lucky to have real positive, good community members.
And we're sending the ones away that are willing to.
I think that's really important.
Actually.
We had some conversation earlier with local radio about what's going on in community, and that there's some what we maybe refer to as bad players on the internet providing bad information or
y'all hearing this guy?
Like certain things.
Y'all hear it?
Really, I would just hope that people don't continue to do that, and that we're looking for how do we have the best progress and make some gains on this extremely difficult situation. And I know, speaking for myself and for a lot of the folks on our team, it's tiring for law enforcement as well, and we want to be able to supply all the right answers, especially to the family. And it's hard to look somebody in the face and tell them you don't have those answers. So
I sure wish to put my hips down with stuff.
The public, if people know something, say something, bring us forward some information, and until we get that, we're going to continue to go through clues and digital.
All right, I got me a little seat.
Move our search.
Got me a little flower.
And I believe we'll probably do some more Q&A.
Sit for a minute.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ever since last evening, we've had a few developments that I'd like to point you in that direction. We'll be having a crew come out and bring out an easel containing several pictures that I will then discuss
that isn't Kiely.
in detail.
Look, and y'all have to understand that this is the only real picture of Kiely's car.
We have 3 photos. I'm going to start with the photo
Weird
on
ass
the very
hoodie,
right.
a picture of Kiely's car, and a picture of not Kiely Rodni.
Of Kiely Rodni. She was seen
Sammy, were you wearing that hoodie, driving that car?
At the Prosser family campground.
What happened? Because the windshield's fucked up.
This photo signifies exactly what she was wearing
report better hurry along, you know?
before her disappearance.
Sammy, what are you going to do when it says there's 2 people in the car?
But a black bodysuit.
What are you going to do when it doesn't?
She's also wearing a black.
It doesn't align with Kiely driving herself into the water.
Dickies pants and black Vans shoes.
All right, man. I want to have faith in CHP. Let's see how deep the corruption is.
I'll point you to the first photo on the left. This is a photo this is a hoodie that was loaned to Kiely on the day that she disappeared.
On the day she disappeared. Mag, when did you let her borrow this? Hey, when did you let her borrow this?
That Kiely was still in possession of this hoodie.
Y'all, look, it doesn't incriminate you by coming forward and saying
the photo in the middle is an actual photo of Kiely's vehicle.
Would be awesome.
It's a 2013
it would
silver
stop people from
Honda
sucking you.
CRV.
You clarify things. Don't let Megan come speak for you now.
We continue to investigate every single lead that comes to us.
Not
we continue
95%
to exhaust every lead. We urge the public to please,
Crane.
if anybody
Your hoodie might
knows
smell like
these
green
200 to 300 juveniles and young adults who are at the Prosser Family Campground
I'll spray some of
between
my
Friday
smell on.
evening and early Saturday morning, to please come forward. We have since set up an online tip line. That email is sheriff_Tahoe Invest Tips.
Man, that sounds like Sammy's parents.
.gov. So if somebody
You letting
is
Sammy
not
and her
comfortable
parents
calling
handle all this? Like,
anonymously,
what's going on here, man?
they can feel free
Anybody?
to email us via our tip line. That is all the updates we have for today. We will make sure to continue to keep the community updated with the latest information possible on our social media accounts on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
Where are you at? Oh my God, your shirt. Oh my God, I love it. It's pretty. I need to add more paint to this before this starts drying out.
We are not releasing the location right now for investigative purposes, but it was a local business in Truckee at 6:08 p.m.
Why now aren't there? Why is the business never been named?
The winter
you let
of her
internet
vehicle,
sleuths
and that is
do
the
that
most
shit.
accurate
It's weird.
description of her vehicle.
That's weird. So I'm saying, like, when did you ever put 19,000 hours? Can you show me your homework, please? CHP report not included because that's their own work. I want to see your work. I want to see what you did for Kiely, Rodni. 19,000 hours, okay? Yeah, show me that. Show me that stuff.
So our detectives are continuing to follow up on those leads. We don't have
Who's
any
our
solid answers
detectives?
right
It's
now.
all this
We are continuing to
stuff, you
investigate
know?
that. Thank you.
Starting to feel a little French. Go, puppy. I need to move this. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Yes, I know. It feels good, but...
Yeah,
oh,
dogs
Craney, your
were sent
shirt.
out, but I believe they were also sent
I
out
hit
on
the
previous
thing.
days as well. We're just exhausting any types of options.
Are you really now?
Various types of dogs, tracking dogs, evidence dogs, and, you know, unfortunately, in the needs of these things, we would send out cadaver dogs as well to just cover all bases, because we're not putting anything off of the table. I didn't mention it earlier, but we have swimmers in the water literally looking for evidence and things like that on locations that we think might have something. And we're trying everything that we can. So there are human beings in the water swimming and coming back.
There's human beings in the water,
based
y'all.
off of what they can see in the water as well. And so far,
What else would be operating all this other shit? Robots? Hold up. Did he really just tell us that?
Yeah, as long as we have also sent out on previous.
For real, Lala, we show hours. Like, where is their work? 19,000 hours.
Yeah,
I want to see like
we're
1,000
sent out,
hours
but
of
they're
it.
also sent out on
That'd be
previous
cool.
days
That'd be
as
really
well.
cool.
We're
Because
just
so far we got like 10
exhausting
minutes of
any
work.
types of options, and there's
And it
various
don't
types
look
of
like
dogs,
Kiely to
tracking
me.
dogs, evidence
Where's
dogs,
the
and,
party
you
pictures?
know, unfortunately,
You know, you got
in the needs
thousands of
these
them.
things, we send out cadaver dogs as well to just cover all bases, because we're not
For
putting
real.
anything off of the table.
See?
I
TV.
didn't mention it earlier, but we have swimmers in the water literally looking for evidence.
Should at least show the locals that pay you all these fucking taxes to do a whole lot of nothing. Like, what are you doing?
Coming back, trying to provide intel
Other than
based
you
off
just
of what
getting
they can
paid.
see in the water as well. And so far, still no clues that are ending.
Show Miss Lula.
And so those
Watch
diving
out, babe.
swimmers will continue in the next few days, to your knowledge.
Yeah, as long as we have
Yeah.
reason to believe that we're using that resource for the right.
Dude, I want to do
purpose.
a bunch of
You said the
these.
searches have been unsuccessful. What's your tactic moving forward?
Yes.
I wouldn't say that they're
I have at least
unsuccessful.
one
Every
shirt
time you're
to test
searching
this
an area
out.
and you don't
Bro.
find something, you also
Bro.
are clearing an area that may not have something. So it's still purposeful.
Was sonar used in the lake at all in the search?
Yes.
It's mentioned that there's
This side is blue.
in businesses,
Bro.
images of her. What exactly was captured? Was it her vehicle passing by? What did those cameras capture?
So the only
Yeah.
known lead that we have
I really
currently
like
is
this
that photo
a
right
lot.
there up on the easel. This photo shows Kiely at
This
a
one
local
is for
business
Crane.
in Truckee
Sorry.
hours before she disappeared, and that
I
is
need to
the
place a
only
huge
solid
fucking
piece of
order of
evidence
shirts.
that we
Like,
have been
so
able
big.
to find. Actually, it was a
Well,
detective
I
with the Truckee
forced
Police
myself to
Department
do a whole
who was
bunch of
able
shirts.
to
That way
obtain
I
that
forced
video.
myself to order a whole shirt. Oh my god, Grant, I love your shirt. Alright, so I'm gonna skip out. Yeah, I'm gonna skip out on the blacks.
I'm going to have Captain Brown discuss that.
Yeah, the question was about how extensively has the
Actually, I'll
road
do-
been searched, because it is
no,
pretty
I'm skipping out
treacherous,
on
if
blacks.
you would.
Alright, let me
It's been
do.
flown with hours and hours of helicopters.
Oh, I'm
It's
so
been driven
excited.
with dirt bikes, patrol vehicles. you name it, we probably put it on the road, and today they're extending.
Then what? Where's her car, buddy? Where's the work? Whether her car is or wasn't there? Like, I just want to see it.
Ma'am,
Why won't you show it?
Capped you at 3 questions.
Like you're scared or something.
Sorry, my last one.
Like it might
Does this
tell
make
on
you think
somebody.
that at this moment you don't believe she ever
Might
went
prove
home?
Kiely didn't
She
do
never
it
went
herself
home, I
after all, huh?
believe she went somewhere else. Or she never made it home.
We don't know.
Yeah.
We're trying to find out exactly what happened. And at
Why
this point,
Sammy did what she
we
did.
believe that someone knows.
Yeah.
Someone saw her.
Somebody knows something. We just ain't. Somebody ain't telling nothing.
Again, we urge people to come forward.
What's Cat Williams call him?
Again, we'll reiterate that
Nobody's.
we're concerned about what was happening. At the
Nobody's
party.
telling on nobody's
Our
yet.
only concern is to get Kiely back.
Now, you guys mentioned that the hoodie that's sitting right there was the hoodie that was loaned to her by any chance. Did that person that loaned her the hoodie see her before she went missing, or is there any other?
There's nothing in our investigation that has pointed to
Driving
that.
me. Let me see.
Her best friend said before that she was the last person to speak with her.
No, that's center.
We continue to investigate and interview the people who last saw her to try and get more information. But so far, nothing has been able to lead us to Kiely.
The hoodie, is that believed to be what she's wearing? Is that what?
We can't confirm that. We just know that the hoodie was in her possession the day that she went missing. She was loaned that hoodie.
Was in her possession. So she wasn't loaned it that day. It was just in her possession from a previous.
Her phone has actually been turned off shortly after
What
12:30
about the
a.m.
box in her
Saturday
car?
morning, and it has been off this whole time.
Like, how come y'all didn't talk about any of the items found in her vehicle? Like, it's kind of odd, you know? Like, I've never seen a case quite like Kiely's.
Thank you so much.
Or Trinity's. Specifically, Dante's, too.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Angela Musalam. I'm the Public Information Officer for the Placer County Sheriff's Office. I want to thank everybody here for joining us tonight. I also want to thank the Rec Center for allowing us to use their facilities during this extremely challenging
So, who
time.
owns the rec center?
I'd also like to thank Nevada County Supervisor Hardy Bullock for being with us here tonight. This is a joint incident.
CB, who
search for
who
Kiely.
founded
And so
or
we're
like
extremely grateful to be working with multiple agencies,
whose idea was
including the Nevada County
the second
Sheriff's
rec
Office,
center?
the Federal Bureau
Who
of
funded it? Like,
Investigations,
I got questions. Excuse
the
me.
California Highway Patrol, and the Truckee Police Department.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to now introduce our Placer County Sheriff Wayne Wu. For a
Oh,
few
this
words.
guy. This double dipper. Get him up on stage. It really makes it all just
Well, good
stay
evening,
freak.
everyone. Thank you so much for being here tonight. On behalf of Sheriff
Your
Moon
cheese is old and moldy.
Nevada
Not
County,
only does it have
we can't
holes,
thank you
it's
enough.
old,
You know,
and it's moldy.
Tahoe
This
trucking
corruption just stinks,
community
dude.
is a
This
very
guy.
close-knit, special
This
place,
guy.
And I think it's evident what a special community this is with the outpouring of support that we've received thus
Bro, you
far
probably didn't even
in
look
our
at any
search
information on
to find
Kiely Rodni because you don't
when
care.
this started, Sheriff Moon and I both dedicated every resource possible that we had at our disposal to try to find Kiely, and we will continue to do so. In my 32-year law enforcement career, I can honestly say I've never
You've made a lot of money,
seen
sir.
the amount of resources poured into
Oh,
a
I gotta
single
get it moved.
investigation
Okay, watch out. Watch
that
out.
came into this community and has
Watch
been
out.
searching here since last weekend. I think today we eclipsed over 5,000 man-hours.
5,000
of
man-hours.
investigative work
Keep
and
on
search and
telling on.
rescue,
I'm glad that's
in
documented.
order to try to
Now
find
show your
Kiely
homework.
and make sure we bring her home. So,
No puppy.
Thank you so
I love
much
you
for
so
being
much.
here.
Get some
We're
heat.
going to need this community's
He's so
help
pretty.
moving forward. We're going to need your support. The family's going to need your support. And
Yeah.
I can assure you, on
They're gonna
behalf of Sheriff Moon
need
and
your
I, we will
support
continue
because
to dedicate the
the state,
resources at our
the county's
disposal,
failing them.
to
All
get
that's
to the bottom
failing
of
them.
this and try to bring Kiely home. So I want to thank all of our partners that have helped us out thus far, from state, federal, and local agencies. It's just been amazing. So with that, I'll turn it over back to Angela, and thank you for being here tonight. We really
Let's talk about
appreciate
how
your
many
support.
convicts escaped from your fucking deputies.
I'd like to now introduce behavioral
How many
health
children
director
have
Phoebe
died?
Bell for a few words.
And their shit wasn't investigated by your county on this bitch.
Hi, y'all. I'm sorry that we have to be here together today. And as always, I'm glad that we are together, and that is what we do best in this community.
I need more videos of this lady in past.
And to that end,
things.
I know we're here because most
there's
of all,
clips
we
of
want
her
information. We desperately want information.
speaking on anything else.
We desperately want to help. But I just want to remind you all that part of helping is
You'll love it more
taking
once
care of
it's on
yourselves
this
and
red
each
one.
other.
I think I'll order a bunch of red ones for
really
this.
trying time. It's incredibly anxiety.
Plus, I really like.
A lot of fear.
I kind of want to make MAGA Kiely shirts, but
and
I just keep them red because
do self-care, do care for each other. I want to let you know about some resources that are out there if you need them. A great variety of community partners have come together to make sure
she knows she's just gotta hope these kids aren't fucking traumatized by this shit, you know. Meanwhile, they are. That's why they're drinking and drugging.
Can I have a 5-minute walk with you? I just need to vent for a minute. Whatever
they know this corruption's been going on. As long as you keep them complacent and stupid and fucking up their lives and on shit,
information about crisis lines and other sources of support
they'll just be like, oh, another kid just drove herself in the water.
Center every afternoon for anybody that wants to drop by, any young people that want to drop by.
Ran away from home without their phone and died in the shape of a 4.
We're gonna get through this is leaning into each other.
With their pants pulled down. Trinity.
And for each other. So take care, one and all.
I'd like to turn it over next to our Placer County Sheriff's Lieutenant Josh Barnhart.
I often think the Carly Gouze bush traffic.
Thus far.
Or her mom, or stepmom, knows.
Good evening, everyone.
Those are my two for Carly.
I'm currently assigned to investigations as a lieutenant in our main office.
Hi to puppy. We're making some shirts. Yeah, we are. You're gonna have to back up though.
And from law enforcement agencies has just been amazing.
It's been amazing, y'all.
And I just want to tell the family again that we're working.
19,000 hours of lives.
Brought the family in. We've shown them what we're doing, and hopefully they have been able to see the extent to which law enforcement and our assistance has gone.
I need to eat, so what time is it?
With the search and rescue effort, with the investigations effort, and all of the agencies involved.
My body is exhausting.
It's just amazing.
I hate it.
We've had to tell detectives, no, you're done for the day.
Mm-hmm.
They've been stubborn.
Come on.
They've been staying longer.
I need this thing. Let's see if this will make it cool down quicker.
Just 3 points to talk about tonight. We are continuing to collect media from every source, video, especially photos. We've even asked
photos and videos. Yeah,
attendees
videos of people taking videos of pictures.
To bring their phone so that we could use
pictures of people shooting videos. Pictures of people taking. I bet you there's a lot of them, huh?
We've been working the extensive amount of.
How come those weren't ever released to the media?
And I urge everyone to continue.
I just thought nothing. You got three things from law enforcement. 3 things. 19,000 hours. 3 things.
And again, you can remain
3 facts.
Anonymous if you desire.
It does not
Our detectives,
point to an act.
The FBI, have been going door to door, collecting data, media as well, video. They've been going to residences, collecting ring camera video, anything that they can, gas stations. We've been asked, what about cameras at intersections, cameras here, everything we're taking into consideration at this point.
Come on, bro, pull down real quick.
I'll just end with 12:33 a.m. was the last known time that we have for Kiely.
Well, how is Sammy the last incoming, outgoing call text thing? Mr. Sir?
And so
you never answered that.
Again, we urge, we beg you.
That you owe.
That if you were there, you know something, please come forward.
Explain it. Just that one fact, okay?
So we can
you haven't given us that many facts. How did Sammy Smith talk to Kiely at 12:36? If you're telling us her phone last pinged,
next you'll be hearing
a hard shut off, okay? And Sammy Smith somehow got the last call to her when she's already allegedly in the water? That's weird.
I want to thank everybody for being here today. So far in our search and rescue effort.
Or did you think, oh, I'll call her phone, they'll never know that she's unconscious right now? Like, what was the idea behind that? Somebody, anybody?
today. Again, over 100
Any of you kids at this party?
searching.
Oh my god, I love it.
We are
I
utilizing
absolutely, oh my god, I love it.
resources from the local, state, and federal level to help us with the search. Equipment-wise, we are searching with motorcycles, 4x4s. We are using aircraft
just them alone
from CHP.
They're accounting for what they're doing right here. See?
From Placer County.
Did you not see a car? Because if you didn't, then that means somebody put Kylie's car in the water, and you should go find out who done it. Unless you already know who done it, then who done it? Because you're saying that Kiely did this herself, and that's just not.
Dedicated by volunteers in the search effort.
She wasn't breathing before she went in the water, so
who are cooperating with us remotely to assist with
there's no water in her lungs. You see, y'all just.
Our search area has extended as far north as Searville. To the east, we've reached all the way to Verdi. We've gone south of I-80.
Yeah, you sure have. And guess what? You looked a lot at Prosser. A lot.
Jackson Meadows Reservoir.
What's going on there at Prosser?
It's a very large area, and our searchers have been putting a lot of hours in.
How come the dog didn't pick up Kylie's scent at the sanctuary? What about, did it find her scent over by the campground? That's really odd. We got no information. We got tidbits, bits and pieces of it, you know?
Captain Troy Sander would like to say a few words.
Huh, puppy.
Good evening.
She's so
and
bright.
Before I get into too much, I really just want to thank our partners with the Placer County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Being in unified command
Hold
has
on, I'll
amplified
in a
our
minute.
abilities
Just give me a minute.
drastically, and they bring a lot to the table. We also have the Truckee Police Department, CHP, every federal state. We've even had the Air Force. There's too many people to thank, and too many things that have gone on. This list would go on and on and on. Before I say anything, really, I guess I'm more apologetic that it's a regurgitation of all the things that we've been saying, we've been doing. We're expanding. We're working pretty hard. Our folks are tired.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think that's what I'm saying, Tasha. I don't.
Searching from all sorts of fashions. We had people swimming
Yeah,
in the water
I don't
today,
think that's why.
Looking, searching. I've been doing this for a long time, and I've never seen a
even
effort
if,
as large as this.
okay,
I don't have as much time.
We'll say somebody drove, put Kylie's car, pushed it in the water, whatever. Like
multiple day searches, all kinds of things. And I've never
they
seen
literally sent out
like
cadaver dogs, and
really
it didn't pick up any scent at the shoreline.
and,
Say what?
Not really have good answers for you guys. So we're
I
trying
just.
our best.
It sounds like Kylie's car wasn't put into a later date. All of the data. If you look
putting
at
a smile on their face and really doing the best they can.
I mean, you have a search that shows a car wasn't there
What
yet.
I am really appreciative of is the community,
Which means
support
after the
and things
17th
that
is when
everybody's
a
bringing
vehicle
to
was
the
put in the water.
We created a mapping system.
The cadaver dogs, canines,
is a huge tool that
they
we
all
use,
missed a scent.
It's allowing
Was Kiely ever at this party?
citizens in the area. And
Mags,
people
why
who are coming
is
from
that?
way out of the
Is
area
that
as
why
well,
you
to
only
talk to
talked for
people in
10
the
minutes,
parking lot
Mags?
that
That's why you
come
were
from
only
out
there
of
for
state
10 minutes?
in different various areas.
Because you knew you
to be
couldn't
able
hold
to
a
provide
live.
some of the tracks and things that they're doing.
Did Kiely not take you to that
within
party?
the area, and allows us to create more mapping and show more detail and more information.
Like I don't understand why nothing was
That's what we're
clarified.
lacking right now is more information. And although we can't necessarily direct those sources and provide
Nobody wants to tell the
certain
truth for Kiely Rodni.
it
Not
gives us
even these
more
people that
information
claim that
and
they
more
love her.
direction of where to go or where not to go, and those are all really important. And so,
Jagger,
if
she
you
set
haven't
your
been
heart.
by
Why don't you tell the
family's
truth
trailer
for
in the
Kiely?
parking lot,
Or
we
do
have
you
a
buy their
system set up
bullshit
where you
accident?
can help collect your tracks.
Looks
as
like
well.
you're
We can
doing good. You got
overlay
lots of
those
cars.
with the tracks that we've done, and that's a
You're
huge
telling me
help.
your
We've done lots of
photography,
searches where it's
you
not us
shooting
that
other
finds
cars at
somebody.
events makes you enough money
Sometimes it's
to
other people that are out in the community that come across something and they're able to
No.
report it to us and help bring
buy
the
them
family some
toy cars. No,
something, and hopefully something positive. And we are working.
and you're not
extremely
making
hard
that
for
much in
I know
donations
from
either. That
Sheriff Moon,
is
I've talked to her. She's
badass,
unable
dude.
to even speak at the moment.
On a red shirt?
Due to some laryngitis and things like that. And I told her I'd come up here and talk.
I
on
can't
her
wait to see him on
behalf.
a gray too.
100% invested in this, and she wants nothing but the best. And,
That's it.
and I know if she could come up here and talk, she'd be saying all the same things,
I really like
probably
that.
a little more eloquently
It's up a little
than
bit
I can.
further.
We have
From,
support
like,
from our,
okay,
our
yep.
district supervisors, our partners and friends, Truckee PD, CHP, every
Dude, I love it on the red.
I've worked with
I can't wait to do
numerous
these on other
times, and they're
colors. I
putting
gotta get a
no
bunch of
stop to
shirts.
the efforts and energies, as well as our CEO who has offered up resources and things
I
like
wanna
that
try
to help
a couple of
assist with
colors.
moving on
I don't know, because some of them are just.
When I was in the parking lot yesterday,
Oh my
and
God,
I know I'm
this
going
stunning
long, so I
green.
apologize.
Badass
I think it was
too,
yesterday.
and purple.
Somebody came up and said they were nervous to come and talk to us, and they were uncomfortable. And I looked at them. I said, "Well, why?"
Was it the girl across the lake? Like,
I understand the uniform thing.
why are all these people scared to talk to you?
Kids, they're young.
Because they know what they saw.
Coach,
what happened?
Down in Grass Valley. I talked
to
kids all day
Was there
long.
a party? Was Kiely there?
Kids. I've had kids.
Was she already deceased?
And troubles and struggles.
Is that why everybody left? Because they saw. They realized Kiely was dead in her hatch. Like what? Somebody tell the truth for Kiely.
Law enforcement, we feel greatly supported in Nevada County, and I know Placer County feels the same.
It's definitely a case of foul play.
The only thing I would say is I would encourage kids to come up, engage us, talk to us. You don't even have to talk about what's going on, but maybe that leads into something you might know, something you feel comfortable about. I would encourage you to share and be forthcoming, because we need information. We're getting to the point where.
And that's why they need therapists, because they're telling what they saw.
And the family's been
but
great.
There still ain't shit being done about this. No, this is what really happened. You're gonna shh about it, and we're gonna say the girl did it to herself.
On behalf of Sheriff Wu and Under Sheriff Wright, we feel the pain. We see the faces. Everything you feel as parents, everything you're going through as friends and family.
Yeah, parents, wait till it happens to one of your kids.
With you. We have one mission, we have one team, and we have one cause. And we're not gonna.
I do it like that.
Stop. We're
Let me check where it falls out.
We have a great working relationship with our partners.
Right there.
Truckee PD, CHP, FBI, Nevada County Sheriff's Office. I couldn't ask for a better group of people. We were going to keep the pedal to the metal. As I said yesterday to everybody that's out there.
You're going to keep the pedal to the metal? Are you guys kidding me right now?
Should you come forward with some information?
Did you just hear what he said? I hate this. I hate this. It's like they tell them without telling.
It matters to us. It matters to the family. It matters to the cause. So with that, I close by saying, stay optimistic.
I gotta rewind this.
Don't let it beat you.
Don't let it beat you.
We're fighting for you. You got to stay optimistic. This community is great. Be with this family. Have their back. Thank you.
When you look at it from different lenses, it's just.
We're not going to stop. We're going to keep going forward.
Yeah, I got to rewind this a little bit too. I need some more water. I need to wash this shit down with some water.
You feel as parents, everything you're going through as friends and family, we also feel with you. We have one mission, we have one team, and we have one cause. And we're not gonna stop. We're gonna keep going forward. We have a great working relationship with our partners.
Look, I want to take the sunglasses picture. You know, I'm talking about the sleepy picture. I want to take the image of the sunglasses. And I'm gonna overlay it with check it. Just want not doing it right now, but
Truckee PD,
I need to.
CHP, FBI, Nevada County Sheriff's Office. I couldn't ask for a
Look,
better
baby, you gotta move.
We were going to keep the pedal to the metal.
Pedal
and
to
as
the
I
metal.
said yesterday to everybody that's out there.
Yeah, I don't like it.
If you have to ask yourself the question, should you come forward with some information? You've already answered it. No piece of information.
These people are scared of you to.
It matters to us. It matters to the family. It matters to the cause. So with that, I close by saying, stay optimistic.
Stay
Don't
optimistic.
Let it beat you.
Don't let it beat you.
You got to fight through it.
You got to fight through it.
We're fighting for you.
We're fighting for you.
This community is great.
Bro.
This family have their back. Thank you.
It's not even about Kiely. Like, why are you building them up?
We'd like to now open up the portion of this meeting to Q&A, and we will direct questions to the appropriate individual to answer.
Yeah, I'll answer that. The question, just in case, I don't know if it's relating over the other forums, but was whether we're telling people to stay out of an area or anything like that. There have been times throughout the search, like the boat ramp, we asked people to stay out of and we shut it down for a while and things of that nature.
Yeah,
we don't
3
have
days.
anything that's shut down at this moment. We would
Almost
do that
4.
from time to time if there's something that we're concerned about for evidentiary value. What I would caution people on that are civilian citizens and don't have training, don't know necessarily the types of things we're looking for and the types of things that could get damaged by it. I just caution people to be really careful. A footprint could become important. Could become important. So the more foot traffic and things like that.
Then why didn't you go pick up shit like cans? Why didn't you treat her car like?
Potentially.
Come on, buddy.
I'm not telling anybody to stay out of any area or anything like that. but I just want people to just be careful.
You already get all the fucking fingerprints. You already picked up after all the kids.
Just so we can understand,
Like what the fuck?
The first part is,
I've never in
what
my
are we
life
doing
seen an
to
investigation
search
run like
beyond
this.
area, and why have we not yet
Not
issued
to
an
this
Amber
extent.
Alert? Okay, I know. I just want to break it down. Okay. Sure. Okay.
All right, baby, you gotta move. Mommy needs to move it. I just keep getting stuff.
In
I don't
regards
need to move
to
this tiny
where
bit.
do you start searching?
Here.
When you're in the search world, you have a area that you're going to search based on clues and objectives and ideas of where something is. And in this case, we're really focused
reminds me
on
when Zanime found a
the point
clue,
last scene, because
y'all.
that's the last point that we know.
You gotta
What
move,
you're
bro.
really starting to focus on, and
I'm sorry. Lay in your own bed, right here. Lay down.
In the amount that goes on.
Here, here's your Linky.
You're starting to get into a thing where
Lay
you're
down.
not really.
Right here.
You're not really searching like that area. You're now traveling roads and looking for, like, say, the car. And there are tools out there that are looking for the car. Law enforcement has all been notified of the car. Bolos have reached all over the place to be on the lookout for the car.
Did you just hear him?
From the UK
Y'all.
reporting on this case. I would say that if not the entire country, the entire world has had some tip on this case. Because that's you have a area that you're going to search based on clues and objectives and ideas of where something is. And in this case, we're really focused on the point last scene, because that's
the point last scene, which was Prosser, and we're
what you're really starting to focus on. And you heard Sergeant Hack talk
They
about
shut it down for 3 days.
In the amount that goes on.
And there was no car.
You're starting to get into
Well,
a
then
thing where
who
you're not
put the
really
car in the water, man?
You're not really searching like that area. You're now traveling roads and looking for, like, say, the car. And there are tools out there.
Yeah, because them kids called and played tricks on you.
Notified of the car.
Alert, come look here. Or was her car spotted? Did they move the car around before putting it in process?
From the UK that are reporting on this case. I would say that if not,
I bet Jay keeps a lot of detectives up all night.
Has had some tip on this case. The car is
I need to show y'all the information we need to gather.
Locate, obviously, because it's larger, right? We would expect that we
would
would find the car.
But
Again,
it needs
where
to
I
be
stood
put
up
in
here
order.
and apologize. I wish I could come and say that we found it. When you talk about expansion, you're going to send people on
expanding their wallets,
hours, but just to search anywhere randomly with no cause, there's no. That's just not a responsible thing to do, and it doesn't give us any goals of where we're going. So I will say that there's tools out there, there's pieces in place to try to locate the vehicle, and as well as Kiely, and there's still in the background lots of investigation that's going on with what Lieutenant Barnhart was talking about in the investigative world. That hopefully will lead us to some clues and things like that. But to honestly just say, hey, where do you search? We are looking at, say, Stampede Lake, Boca Lake, but then where do you stop? Do you look at the bottom of Tahoe? Do you look at wherever? And those aren't things that we can do. I mean, we are just people, just like everybody in this room.
All right, let's try like that.
We have the capability of tapping into certain systems and things that give us more resources to do things. But at the same point, if you're thinking about it, we're probably sitting around the table talking about it and how do we
see
exactly things like that.
Megan's finding out on YouTube, what you guys got to clarify and get rid of.
Attempting to push that
make it sound right.
Have that go out. But I'd still even remind people that, like, it is out. Everybody knows. We're trying to put it out as much as possible.
She ain't talked to the FBI, didn't talk to police or nothing about none of all.
But we're trying to justify as much as possible the reasons of why we believe that it should.
You talked to a chick across the water.
There's none of us that are disagreeing with you guys, but we're trying to work within a system that's.
So she saw a whole lot.
And so.
And you never thought take that.
So your question is how
footage to your local law enforcement? You better explain that away.
Well, we're trying to piece all that together. We have digital evidence. We're trying to recover.
Y'all doing a whole lot of obstructing. Sound like a RICO.
So that question is on a list.
The date on this video is, I think this is from that.
In your mind, as my partner said just a minute ago, if you think about it, we've thought about it, right? But we want those things shared. So when we piece those pieces together and they draw us to conclusion
bits and pieces. Remember when Megan said that?
Together to draw inferences about what really happened. And right now,
this is the 10th.
Go off of. So we appreciate your question.
Because to that, the 10th, this. Now that they're asking them about, them searching Prosser and stuff. See, it's the 10th. It's the morning of, and they're like, oh shit, we better open it up so people can start looking here. They already got everything by the 10th. And then they continued to look for her, which it's odd she didn't show up on any type of scan. Say what? Eva? Yeah.
Right? But we want those things shared. So when we piece those pieces together,
AWP should probably go clean Trinity River.
we can put conclusion points together to draw inferences about what really happened. And right now, it's tough for us because we don't have a lot.
What is Jared doing these days? Working an awful lot in California.
It's an ongoing investigation, and we're still trying to put all that data together. So,
seems like he's getting a lot of good work in California, which is kind of odd now. You know what I mean? Before he used to travel all over and go back home and go places to. I don't know. It's odd he's sticking around a lot in California. Doing a lot of work, Kelly.
So the CMS boards are activated when Amber Alert is activated.
Yeah, there's no current in the reservoir now.
That's the changeable message.
You get, I mean, if boats go through there, you might get a wake in the middle, but not really, because I mean, with how small that reservoir is, that's for boats and kayaks, really. I mean, you could put a
California law
regular boat on it.
determine the criteria for
I mean, shit, y'all ever see those videos? And I know people that live local to there, they can confirm this. When Prosser freezes, these kids will take their fucking snowmobiles and go from where Kiely Point is down that and cross the water and go across. I have bunches of videos of that downloaded.
Lindsay, do you want to stand up?
True story. Yeah, ma'am, you want to stand up? Why did they delete all these scenes too? You know what I mean? Just shit's all extra sus about this whole story. You don't sound like you're telling the truth, Kylie, at all.
I've seen these guys' faces a lot. We were in there, we were talking about the Amber Alert, we were talking about all of these things. There's nobody standing behind me right now that doesn't agree.
Lindsay, why'd you do this? Like, you gotta bounce through this.
So
you should have shouted to the media right then and there.
All of our frustration with that. And so,
right then and there. You should have trusted in somebody to tell the truth for your daughter. Come on, y'all. Like,
right, and so many times in life, things just don't seem fair, and there's a lot right now that doesn't
they
seem
told you it
fair,
isn't fair, huh?
But,
that's so sad.
Something that doesn't seem fair and continuing to
just listen to what she says right here. I need to clip just what she says right here.
Forward isn't helpful either. So,
Lindsay.
At this point, what I'm thinking.
All right, we gotta rewind her. Just listen to her. Let's turn around.
That's the changeable message sign they're speaking of. So since the
yeah, they cut his question out, but he answered it. Now this answer isn't even on their website.
California law.
And then they put these weird fucking things in the middle so that it like transitions nicely or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude. They were like, oh, they bought the accident story. Let's make it look like one. That's where they spent their hours.
We're gonna move on to this young lady here.
Yeah, young lady. It's her fucking mother.
I'm sorry. Hi, I'm your mom. Lindsay, do you want to stand up?
It's kind of condescending a little bit.
Hi.
Oh my god! Oh, look at that.
Yeah, this Amber Alert thing, you guys. It was frustrating. I was in I've seen these guys' faces a lot. We were in there, we were talking about the Amber Alert, we were talking about all of these things. There's nobody standing behind me right now.
There's a real small 17.
That the Amber Alert should have already been issued.
Y'all do it as you win them. I'll take pictures, like better pictures of them, so y'all can see them. I'll just turn it into a little short.
And so I know that it's this point and it's this
This
question.
shirt's badass, y'all.
And it doesn't
Alright, I'm
seem
gonna move
right.
this up
So
a little
many
bit
times in
more.
life, things just don't seem fair, and there's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair.
Aww.
But sticking on something that doesn't seem fair and continuing to
Miss Lindsay,
to just
why did you let them do this to you?
to not move forward.
Did you think you were gonna get in trouble? Is that what they told you? Like, y'all.
At this point, what I'm thinking, you know, if we all feel this way and they feel this way, there may be other people who feel this way too.
Yeah, I feel this way.
Maybe we can use this opportunity to, rather than keep on asking these guys, you know, we can go to our state legislatures, we can do things
No,
that might be
Lindsay, you
actually
go
more
after those
helpful and
guys.
more
Go after
effective
Sammy
in
Smith.
changing that, even if it doesn't change it today, even if it doesn't change it tomorrow or for Kiely at all. Maybe it could change it, you know.
Look what your community did. Look what they sold
For
you.
someone else, and that can be a positive
And you don't get your baby back.
too, but
How about those
please
laws that need
understand
changed, ma'am?
that the lack
What are you doing for Kiely?
of any
Speak
new
up for her.
information, the lack of any
Doesn't need to be for me.
movement forward with this case is not for a
Breaks my
lack
fucking heart.
of resources, it's not for a lack of want, it's not for a lack of determination from
There's a
everyone
bubble in the
who I'm
middle. I
looking
feel
at,
it.
from everyone
I don't
who
like it.
stands behind me, and from
Right there.
everyone who stands behind them.
No. Yeah, who stands behind them? The community?
Let's work together and let's focus on asking questions that will lead to
This is hard to hear.
positive results instead of focusing on questions that are I have a lot of, you know, I don't have a lot of blood sugar, so it just
Clapping, and then I'm going to clap. Holy fuck, that. Why is the clap so much louder than her? Holy hell, why did they turn her down when she didn't talk? Like, who's doing the audio here?
I think the most appropriate answer, sir, to answer your question is to start with your local representative and your board of supervisors and respectfully bring these issues forward to them.
Y'all ever watch press conferences and they clap for people like this? Because I haven't. This is just unique.
I think that probably is your best bet. Thank you.
Yeah, they didn't clap at Mallory.
In search and
They
rescue,
didn't
we
clap
have
at any
numerous
of the ones that I
resources,
see.
in relation to canine, and they
With
all
these
have a
poor
different
babies.
typing. So we use different
It's odd.
types of dogs for different situations.
Weird ass community meeting.
Thus far in our investigation, we've been using what are called area
What about
C2
Kiely?
dogs, and those are dogs that search an area for a person, and those are the type of dogs we have. We haven't been able to establish a trail to put a bloodhound on at this point.
What? There's no trail? You just said that there was no trail to Kiely Rodni? Well, sir, then who put her car in the water after y'all?
Can I say simply yes to all of the above? We have reached out to those law enforcement agencies, and they've been working
44,
with us.
sir. 44.
Even in specific instances where we
How come nobody saw Kylie's car in the water?
Ask them to go check this lead. So yes, we've been working
Just
with them.
show me.
I hope that
Show me a scan that shows her car in the water prior to AWP. And why you let, with all the equipment you have.
Hi, mine's just a clarifying question. I was at the trailer earlier today, and
Because I heard Placer County reached out to AWP.
to stay out of this area.
Because probably otherwise they wouldn't have stopped what they were doing.
Based on what was
Mm.
on the map today.
Who contacted Jared?
Is that going to be enforced tomorrow? Just
And was like, boy, do I have a proposition for you.
So initially we had
Or else.
communicated with the private search folks.
And he thought they were bluffing.
Some areas that we were
And then them charges
determining
popped up.
were high likelihood for evidence. And our search and
Telling y'all, corruption.
search and rescue volunteers go through extensive
Look at
training on
Pelosi.
recognizing clues,
Look at the
protecting
Clintons.
evidence, so that a small footprint
It's
or
not
something
so
that
far
can
from
be
home.
the
It's
single
right here.
thing that turns the tide
It's
of
her
a search.
backyard.
So we initially were asking for some particular areas for private searchers to stay out of. We have since rescinded that, and the
Time
only
is it?
place that we are
Right, we got 2 hours.
based out of, and that we're asking folks to stay out of, is our ICP.
Hmm.
And for those
I need to move this up.
Okay.
I don't like how low that
Incident
is.
command post for anybody who didn't hear.
Yeah, no, bro. There's no
Complex
bueno.
question for sure, right? Because anytime you use a phone, there's some sort of a trail or message.
Yeah.
I think when we
found Sammy's phone,
about
it was like,
this,
oh shit, she didn't.
We're talking about needing people to be brave.
How her phone made contact when the fire cams say that
maybe something has gone wrong. But I understand what you're talking about, because a lack of trust and fear and things that go on.
Fear.
I don't know that you could ever guarantee
Y'all go again with that fear shit.
anonymity of anything. However, what I can say is that treating a individual who provides a tip that puts them into danger is going to be treated extremely significantly from law enforcement and protecting that individual. And if there's
protecting that individual, like Sammy who hurt Kiely?
True, like, hey, how do
who put Kiely in the water?
Stay anonymous. There'll be some more information later today about a new tip line that will be coming out through email system.
Sammy too. We're gonna have a live later tonight, honey. If you want to come up on panel, it'll be an open panel.
And send an email from somewhere and things of that nature. But we live in a digital world that has lots of connections, and in this case, we've lost a connection.
Oh,
with
really?
one person,
I didn't find that. See, that last sentence, I'll go with you in the first two sentences, but that last one, that I can't make that accusation because I don't see it, and I've run full.
I think that we're going to do the best that we can to provide that for an individual, even if they came in and talked to us. And we go to great lengths. We have lots of crimes that are investigated where people do not know who that person is. We have training classes to seal warrants.
Yeah, email me, honey.
However,
and then you can get up on panel tonight if you want to and chit chat.
Significant case. I don't know if you can guarantee any kind of anonymity like that. And the only way somebody keeps a secret is they don't tell anybody. And right now, we don't know if there's a secret. We're trying to encourage people to come forth that may have information, but we don't have information.
Let's rewind that.
Do them where things of that nature out through.
Just kind of telling on them right here.
And somebody could truly create a email address at the library and send an email from that from somewhere, things of that nature. But we're living in a digital world that has lots of connections, and in this case, we've lost a connection with one person, and we need people to be brave and stand up and do the right thing.
Yeah, Elsa.
If somebody's worried about anonymity,
yeah, Isaac. How about Evan?
You know,
Sammy,
I think that we're going to do the best that we can to provide
Ross,
that for an individual, even if they came in and talked
to us.
We
see them.
We
was allegedly there.
Lots of crimes
How about you?
Where people do not know who that person is. We have training classes to seal
what about
warrants
Anna
to
Larson?
keep people there.
She looked like she was in the photos.
Dealing on a high-end, real significant case. I don't know if you can guarantee any
no,
kind of
one of you fuckers
like
are telling the truth for Kiely.
The only way
why?
Keeps
Text
a secret
Sammy, like, what's going on here?
And right now, we don't know if there's a secret or not. We're trying to encourage people to come forth that may have information, but we don't have information that they have something negative either. And so the message shouldn't be misconstrued that we think juveniles are running around with key to success of this case. There really could be no information, but we need to get the word out there so that in the event that it is there, we will help protect people and keep them safe if they feel like they're in danger, and we'll do that to the best of our abilities. Whether they're a juvenile or an adult, we will do the same thing for them.
Look, see, and this is there's some
really
edits to this one.
Talk, I'm sure. I'm sorry. We checked in. I believe it was confirmed. We had 0 calls for service. We did have a deputy, and I believe somebody from the U.S. Forest Service was actually in the area the night of, and nobody was diverted to that for any kinds of concerns or anything. You know, it's not illegal for kids to go camping in the woods, and obviously there's information that maybe people were doing things and drinking, potentially some drugs and things like that. I'm really sure at this point we don't care about any of that, and in fact, any crime that's really committed outside of our presence, there's very limited amount of things that we can take action on. But I can tell you right now, we don't care. We just want to find Kiely. So whatever you can provide, but
we don't care.
Service regarding
and then you were like, "Oh shit!" But look.
So to answer about the tip line,
she wasn't.
I'm not sure about that.
She didn't do it for herself.
Tips are flowing in, so if someone does.
It's happening in real time, y'all.
Alternatives, obviously not anonymous, but if you do call one of our dispatch centers.
I love when they tell on each other.
Nevada County Sheriff, Truckee, Placer. That information, or they will get transferred. Their information taken down to be given to a detective to follow.
Move this up a little bit too.
Hope that answers your question.
Oh, how's this under here? Oh my fucking hips hurt.
I think these are your question's spot on, and this is a good reason for having a community meeting is to not miss the target audience. We'll work on getting some
not miss the target audience. At community meetings, you said.
As far as INS.
Hold up.
There's a huge criteria.
Let's rewind that.
If someone does come in with that concern, there are alternatives. Obviously not anonymous, but if you do call one of our dispatch centers,
greenery. Why isn't my wheel filled up?
Sheriff, Truckee, Placer, that information, or they will get transferred, or their information taken down to be given to a detective to follow up. Hope that answers your question.
All right, I get to sit for a minute. Right, Katie Bug? See, when you go back to the beginning.
Your question's spot on, and this is a good reason for having a community meeting is to not miss the target audience. We'll work on getting some of our flyers and things translated because it's a fantastic idea. As far as INS, there's a huge criteria to report somebody to ICE, which is the Immigration Customs Services and
why are we talking about immigration and customs, ICE? Why are we talking about ICE?
Incarcerated, but we're still not even
turning people over to immigration. Targeted at a specific audience.
We're not interested in that. We're interested in locating people.
Look, if you have any illegal
was located
parents or grandparents,
met that criteria that they wouldn't.
If you don't button your lip, we'll deport them. Is that a threat? What's going on here?
Circumstances could be seriously major, and I wouldn't know that ahead of time. However,
could I move that up?
That's not our concern. Our concern is filing Kiely. So for minor things and issues that people might be.
All right, let's go back.
Get transferred, or their information
try it one more again
to be given to a detective to follow up. Hope that answers your question.
Yeah, it's not just Truckee that has secrets, though.
I think these are your question's spot on, and this is a good reason for having a community meeting is to not miss the target audience.
Yep.
We'll work on getting some of our flyers and things translated because it's a fantastic idea. As far as INS, there's a huge criteria to report somebody to ICE, which is the Immigration Customs Services and whatnot.
Why is it danger? Like, why is everything
incarcerated, but we're still not even turning.
Why are you making it so scary for everybody? See what I'm saying? Like, why is it so scary for everybody? If it's just a girl that drove herself into a lake, I don't understand.
They wouldn't be deported, or there wouldn't be some further action. I can't guarantee that because those circumstances could be seriously major, and I wouldn't know that ahead of time. However,
not all.
That's not our concern.
Not all. There are a couple people that stay there because
issues that people might
it's. I mean, they're home. They're actual locals.
People who are here.
Then there's people that come in and get chairs and.
If they're not documented or they have family and things like that, they typically kind of know the rundown of what would get them in trouble or not, or maybe. They use a family friend that does have their papers and is squared away and doesn't have.
Yo, this is insane.
Third party, and they can always refuse to.
I remember Zanime saying about the fucking Hispanic party, and now they're talking about ICE and all kinds of. This is crazy.
I had a lady yesterday come up to me and give me a third party information about an area to check.
What about the local kids like Sammy and them? Evan and Isaac, Elsa.
I basically did the same as the tip
Rock, Matt.
And the folks that are tracking all the tips and everything let it in. It doesn't have to be.
What about Nate?
Tracking everything.
He's friends with all of them.
So even if somebody calls up, we might have a phone number.
3 to 4 Nates.
Whatever, you can call from a store, you can call from a payphone. I mean, there's some.
And then you got the Nate
to take if
C that you have in jail
and need to be anonymous.
And killed another.
I get that. If you saw something really gruesome, then I get that. I just want to say we don't have a crime scene of something like that either. I don't want people to immediately go down that awful road.
But listen, hold up. The second that you found out that Kiely's car and her remains were in the water, it should have been treated like a crime scene. No, you don't have a crime scene until you find the car in the body. Then it becomes a crime scene. And what did you do? You flipped her car without wrapping it. Buddy.
If somebody calls up, we might have a phone number, but whatever, you can call from a store, you can call from a payphone. I mean, there's some drastic methods to take if you're really truly afraid and need to be anonymous. I get that. If you saw something really gruesome, then I get that. I just want to say we don't have a crime scene of something like that either. I don't want people to immediately go down that awful role of humans and things like that.
That
Somebody said it
awful
earlier,
bowl
let's
of
be positive and work
humans.
towards a goal.
What?
If somebody knows something like that, I would sure hope that they would come forward. But we are looking for any and all clues, and
He's saying a
including, if people
mouthful.
aren't documented being afraid, there's methods
I love when
think
they
they
talk.
could utilize, and we'll work on translating some of our flyers.
I like going back to the beginning.
I'd like to address real quick.
I don't want. They already had ruined their
that you
chance of
made
telling me to
that,
fucking
I think
screw.
is at the crux of this whole issue. When we become parents, right, we take on a lot of responsibility, and as kids get teenage years and phones now, there's a lot of complications that I didn't have to deal with when I was young. If your child tells you, or your kid tells you, look, I think I have something that not good, and there's also some things I might get in trouble for, that's risk. I would ask every parent to measure that to their loss right now, and put yourself in their shoes, and be courageous for them.
Yes. These are badass, y'all.
To want to follow up with the tip question, my partner
I didn't even
reminded
put the
me
back on. It's just
another
a small front.
alternative is the email address that has been set up. So if someone isn't able to get through, the lines clogged, you can refer them to the email address.
Did anyone see it? No, see, and then people said that she was there, and then there was people saying Zanime was at a whole other thing, and it's
So the
like, no,
question
it's
is,
I've
whether
never
or
seen
not
it.
There was one
If you have
point of
proof, let me
origin
see.
where the invite came out.
Otherwise, I
There
can't
was
claim
there
things
was
that I've never.
multiple invites, via
Now,
all means
Sammy
of
Smith
media
possibly being
to
that.
this party. So
Not possibly, like it's
to
Sammy Smith
pinpoint
in the
one,
last known photo
it was
of not
it was
Kiely.
multiple uses of media. Yes. So at this point,
Actually, I think I'm gonna put that like right here.
I think we've been very honest and open with
That
the
comes
family
down.
of where we are at with the investigation, and there are some things that we cannot
Yes,
talk about because it might
actually, I think I might
interfere
go
with
a
the
little bit.
investigation. But what we know is that Kiely's car after 12:33 a.m. has not been seen. I can tell you that.
Well, it's not been seen,
So
and not like
we are
that's what's
following up
crazy.
on
It's not been
every
seen
lead
after
possible.
12:33.
If we get information that there was a silver
Why? Because
car
they
matching
threw it in the water. Like what? What?
seen
Disposed
anywhere,
of
we're
it?
following up with that.
Has not
And
been
then,
seen.
So I hope that answers your question. It's not necessarily something that we're going to update the public on, but if we do have a big find, it's going to be something significant
Ain't that
for
convenient?
us that we might be putting out to the public. Yes.
Oh man, they protecting their asses immediately.
My name's Daniel Rodni. I'm Kiely's father. I'm running out of fumes here, so bear with me here. Something dawned on me this morning that, obviously
That's where I want it.
our family
Yep.
has suffered immensely. I mean, we are.
Yep. That's where I want it.
Kiely was born and raised here. She is this community. She is your daughter too. This is our community.
I want to turn him up too.
This is your kids. These are the parties your kids are going to.
Yes. These are the parties that your kids are going to. Do you hear him?
Because when your kids become 16, where are they going to go? My daughter's
Do you hear it? My heart breaks for his dad. He knows what these kids do at these parties. I really hope that he does more than fucking try to sue Ryan Upchurch. Like, for real. I don't know if that's money he needs to pursue. I don't know. I hope him and Ryan actually get to speak one-on-one instead of through attorneys. That's my opinion on it. That's my take. Ooh, now the claps are loud as shit. Oh, God.
Hi everyone. I'm just coming to you from the civilian front.
Civilian. Meanwhile, she talks all the fucking time.
Since Sunday.
This lady. I come as a civilian, y'all.
All
What?
the work that you've been doing and all your volunteer services.
What the fucky is going on? I come as a civilian. That's just something you don't hear all the time, you know?
I come to you not as a good friend of the family.
I come to you as a good friend. This is crazy, y'all.
Of someone.
Crazy town.
If that makes sense, decipher that. The reality is the way this community has come together, it is amazing. And I want you to know that we are going to be there every day.
How everybody comes together. It's amazing.
To 7 p.m. working.
Wait, my touch.
And searching and answering questions and
There you
holding
go.
your hands while you are
Turned her
holding
up.
our hands. This is about hope. This is about that we keep moving forward, because one
This
thing
is about hope for what?
When we're idle, what happens? Unless you're breathing and meditating,
You hope that what laws change? Hope that
we get lost. So please, if you're like, I don't know what I can do, come down and say hi.
What? Hope that truth's gonna come out of it? Because look,
do the social media.
What'd you do for Kiely, lady?
Flyering, yes, we're gonna have them in Spanish. Come down.
At least I'm still talking about her.
Flyer again where it's been flyer before.
At least I'm making shirts. At least I'm raising awareness. At least I see what the fuck is wrong here.
2 blocks away, but we can flyer. We have people going all
Megan,
over the area.
since you want to know what we're doing for Kiely, what are you doing? You're protecting the fucking prime suspect.
Searching that app that we have.
You're
now,
obstructing
amazing,
justice.
Right? How many great gals and guys that have
You
been on
never thought to go to law enforcement,
walking through the forest and the trails and looking
or did you?
For something that lets us know.
Easy question for you to answer.
Home, right? That's what
did you or didn't you take the recording of the girl that called, talked to law enforcement 3 times? Did you take that to law enforcement and ask them how about your dad, mom, and dad? Oh, they're talking so loud. So sorry. Oh, let me turn that shit down.
So we have a team. We have a team.
Oh God, here's the teen. Let's get it.
There are 5
get the princess up here.
Teens that have been working on
Mom, what are you doing?
They have been doing the social media.
Hug her and tell her you're mine.
We also have an adult team. So let's not think
confuse
that
her.
leaving our teens on their own.
It's okay that you killed my daughter. Like, what is she saying right now to her?
We're all working, right? So
thank you. Like, what are you doing, Lindsay?
What is happening next for the teens?
Why are you hugging her? The prime suspect. The one that, did she cover for you and say she talked to Kiely at 12:36? Like, what the fucky is going on here, y'all?
I'm Sammy. I am one of the leaders.
There's a reason why this mother is not shouting from the fucking rooftops about her baby girl. That did not drive herself into that water.
Great output. Yesterday when we had the Tahoe
Teens. Say it. It's a tongue twister. Not teen teens. Teen teams. Alright, let's rewind this dumb bitch.
Are comfortable with talking to their friends. And hopefully what we're
Fuck you, Sammy Smith.
They can come to us and they can talk to us.
I will never apologize to this girl. Ever. No matter which way you slice this. Ugh, don't like it.
On this case, they have been
Clapping's too loud. She needs turned down.
They have been part of the powerhouses of what we're doing. We also have an adult team, so let's not.
Yeah, you got teen and adult teams. This is crazy.
How we find Kiely.
Right?
We are all here. We are all working, right? So Kiely's going to share
what
is happening next for the teens.
Is it because you're telling on her because Kylie's in the same Kiely you're calling here is in the last no photo?
So, yeah, as she said,
Sammy, why are you doing this?
I'm one of the leaders.
Kylie wasn't even your friend.
Yeah, it's a tongue twister, yes.
No respect for this girl.
We have had
no matter if she's an actress,
output.
No matter if she did something, at this point, with all that she said, she's just as guilty as all of them.
No cops, no adults. It's just kids talking to kids. Your kids have best friends that are their ages.
Crooked ass bitch going to a crooked ass school.
Comfortable talking to their friends. And hopefully what we're trying to do is that they can come to us and they can talk to us. They can tell us what they saw. They don't have to have the pressure of these cops. They don't have the pressure
so we're not doing any more
adults. They don't have the pressure of everything else that's going on.
All right, I'm gonna do.
Something else could be going on in their life, but what's important is that they know that we are there to talk. We're not trying to get them in trouble. We're not trying to tell their parents on them or get them grounded or have the police on them. We can do completely anonymous tips. Everything helps. We've had a lot of kids say that, oh, I already gave out my witness statement. That's great. These are one-on-one interviews, though. These can spark anything in your mind that you might remember.
Do it on my shirt.
And these are crucial, and we have so so much more evidence, many more things to
Oh,
work
do
on.
you? Evidence of
Based off
what,
of just
Sammy?
our one in Tahoe
Evidence of
yesterday.
what, Sammy?
And
Hold
what
the
I'm here
fuck
to
up.
talk about is that tomorrow, which will be August 11th, I believe.
I'm tired of law enforcement pretending like she didn't say a fucking mouthful.
Oh, I already gave out my witness statement.
Yes, she did,
That's
Tasha.
great. These are one-on-one interviews.
Listen to this shit.
Completely anonymous tips.
I want to rewind this dumb bitch.
Talking to kids.
You said a
Your kids
mouthful,
have
Sammy.
best friends that are their ages. Your kids are comfortable talking to their friends. And hopefully what we're trying to do is that they can come to us and they can talk to us.
Shit taste out of my mouth.
Tell us what they saw. They don't have to have the pressure of these cops. They don't have the pressure of the adults. They don't have the pressure of everything else that's going on. Something else could be going on in their life, but what's important is that they know that we are there to talk. We're not trying to get them in trouble. We're not trying to tell their parents on them.
Who's we? Man.
Police on them.
We.
Completely anonymous.
I'm trying to French, y'all.
Everything helps. We've had a lot of kids say that, oh, I already gave out my witness statement. That's great. These are one-on-one interviews, though.
That's great.
Spark anything in your mind that you might remember. And
sounds like you're protecting your ass, Sammy. Still, the whole time.
So much more evidence, many more things to work on, based off of just
so much evidence to work on, y'all.
And what I'm here to talk about is that tomorrow, which will be August 11th,
Sammy, what evidence?
We will be holding one in Incline.
Nah.
What they saw. They don't have to have the pressure. No cops, no adults. It's just kids talking to kids. Your kids have best friends that are their ages. Your kids are comfortable talking to their friends. And hopefully what we're trying to do is that they can come to us and they can talk to us.
She one hell of a con artist.
What they saw.
This little bitch conned all the people she's talking to right here. She conned the fucking media. She conned the fucking YouTube. She conned the local parents, the law enforcement. Listen to her. Keep on going, Sammy.
Are comfortable talking to their friends. And hopefully what we're trying to do is that they can come to us and they can talk to us. They can tell us what they saw. They don't have to have the pressure of these cops. They don't have the pressure of the adults. They don't have the pressure of everything else that's going on. Something else could be going on in their life, but what's important is that they know that we are there to talk. We're not trying to get them in trouble. We're not trying to tell their parents on them or get them grounded or have the police on them.
I just don't want to get in trouble for wrecking Kylie's car. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man.
A lot of kids say that, oh, I already gave out my witness.
Hurting Kiely. I don't know. Why does her windshield look like that? Why has Kiely got a head wound? Why Kiely ain't got water in her lungs, Sammy? Why you got boo-boos on you? Why somebody say you were wet? Sammy.
Many more things to work on based off of just our
I'm gonna find that fucking text from Sarah or whoever it was. I'm gonna find it.
Tomorrow, which will be August 11th.
I knew that was gonna happen. I felt it, but yeah, it came out.
We will be holding one in Incline.
Oh my god, it came out fucking A right, dude. I was so scared. It was too hot.
And you are welcome to come to Teen to Teens. Here at the rec center, we have everything set. Like,
what's your affiliation with the rec center and the Rotary, Sammy? What about your connections at the university?
We can talk to you anywhere you need. We just have set places so that there can be rallying points. But this one's tomorrow, 8/11.
For somebody that just works at Riley's One, how the fuck is she affording all these raves and parties and like how's she affording all this? Is she selling herself? Like what's going on here?
So from 5 to 7:30 or later on August 11th,
she's selling like Persian rugs,
a teen to teen.
Colombian rugs.
Anybody from Reno, South Lake Tahoe, Kings Beach, Truckee, anybody who needs to. That's the
I highly doubt her parents were funding her fucking
you are welcome to come out and talk
drug habits.
I've been doing some today. I did some yesterday. I did hundreds yesterday. Everything at Incline High School. So from 5 to 7:30 or later on August 11th at Incline High School, we will have
a teeny
And what
team.
did Incline
This is
tell you?
open
I
to
wasn't there.
anybody from Reno, South Lake
So you only know
Tahoe,
like the 3 people that were from
Truckee,
Incline there, right?
anybody who needs to. That is the rally point for tomorrow for this. Again, I want to say that you are
Man,
welcome
you
to
really
come
trying to
out and
fucking
talk to
protect
us
your
at
ass,
any
Sammy.
point. I've been doing some today. I did some yesterday. I did hundreds
Sounds scared.
yesterday.
Like you might go to jail.
Everything. And
She's begging him,
really
please,
just need
please,
everyone
y'all,
to come out and talk.
please.
I heard that question
Make all the
earlier
pictures
about
of
deportation, and I
me
told
making fun
everybody,
of Kiely,
I don't know you. I don't have to
mocking
know
her.
you. I will act like I've never seen you once
Remember what
before
you
in
did
my
after
entire
your
life.
friend was found?
You are my best friend.
All those fuck
I
you
will
TikToks
act
you
like
made?
this is the first
You
time.
remember
I
all
will
that?
take your name
Explain
to
that
jail.
to a
If they
judge.
try to question me for that, I don't care.
Explain
I
why
will
you
not
did
give
what you
up
did
anything.
with your headlamps and your scavenger hunt.
Thank you. Seriously.
Why your chest tattoo is...
Yeah.
Like, you let them use a picture of you to say it was... Like, y'all don't understand.
So
like,
on the app, all the data that's been collected from the time that
nobody
the app was
decided to come
initiated,
forward
we're also collecting
and say,
historical
that's not
information
Kiely.
for persons who had tracked
It's weird.
themselves in previous days. That information is all available on that map. The greatest recommendation I would make is if you look at that map, you can see where people have not been. You have to look at yourself. You have to look at the situation.
Yeah, but here's the thing. What about all the records of all your
people where
all your people
themselves into areas and become hurt?
You want us to focus on the Altrals and Calpapo. What about your searches?
Effort to go rescue them. So we want you to really look at those things and be honest
documentation
with
for all
yourself
that?
if that's an area that you should be. But by looking at that map, you can see what areas need to still be checked. So we're not going to rule out any scenario. We're looking for tiny items. We are looking for Kiely, and we are looking for.
Wait, you're looking for tiny items, and you're looking for Kiely. What about her car, the big item? You know?
Okay, so just
See what I'm saying? Like, it's almost like they already located the car. That's crazy.
I think everybody who's
like, why are you looking for small items when you got that big ass car?
Everybody who's to my right. Thank you. I think, you know, the town and the community, and I'm kind of bumbling a little bit, but just the support
Stay high, Lindsay.
we have received.
What nerve pills are you on? What do they have you on to accept this?
From everyone, from
be complacent. What do you want?
Recognize their faces, you know, with our eyes closed to.
What do you want that's making you copacetic?
And you're just a new dear friend. Thank you for caring so much about my baby. Let's keep moving forward and let's bring her home. So yeah, okay.
Let's move forward and bring her home. I think y'all already.
It's kind of hard to follow that up, but we do want to add that as of today, the Sheriff's Office has created a QR code for anybody who wants to submit photos or videos that they believe are pertinent to this investigation.
See?
We have set up a link on all of our social media accounts on Facebook, Instagram,
So what happened to Kiely Rodni, Angela?
In addition to in-person QR codes. As a matter
or did
of
they
fact,
tell
there's
you
a
it was
QR
none of your
code
business?
on a piece of
Just
paper
collect the
on that
information so we
table
can make
in
it
the
go
back,
away.
Where we have Taylor Wolf, Nevada County PIO. She's holding it up.
What kind of information were you privy to? What kind of secrets did you hear, ma'am?
So please, if anybody has any information or knows anybody who has any type of information that they think may benefit us in our investigation to bring in Kiely home
I'm gonna
to her
spray.
parents and her family and her friends,
I think it'll be okay.
please, please, please tell them we have multiple modes of reporting this. And we do want to add that our Detective Sergeant Alford on the side over here is available to take any questions, or anybody who may think that they have a tip or any piece of information and they just want to pass
Detective
it on.
Alford,
No questions asked.
what kind of tips did you get? Were you told that there was an altercation between Sammy and Kiely? Like, what? There was a car accident. What were you told, sir? Why is no law enforcement release any information? Oh my God! I'm so sorry. Yikes! It's yelling at me. Whew.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today is Thursday,
so sorry about that.
And I hope y'all are having a great day. It's nice here today.
Is this the beginning
it doesn't
again?
feel like a
Hold on.
slice of hell anymore.
Let me
It's only
see.
going to be about 80 degrees, but then
I think it
tomorrow we're
might
back
be.
in the hundreds. But it gave me a good excuse to wear my favorite comfortable hoodie. So
let me see what the name of this is.
today we are going to talk about the key players again, and the whole statement that we've all heard. When someone shows you who they are, believe them. So we're going to kind of break down every person one by one,
this is playing out of order
that
or something.
we know, and try to decide who these people are showing themselves to be. First off, though, I want to address Jagger being cleared by Nevada County.
Let's listen to Sammy Smith come on here.
Clues are great. Please call. She was only 12 something. That you try to find these. Always a pretty small town that she's returned. That's something to think about.
Trouble and frustration. Very soul black bot.
They're out there looking all over for her. So
Let's do
busy.
this one.
And they just Placer Sheriff's Office just released this photo moments ago of video surveillance with. This is probably what she was wearing at the party.
This is probably. Look,
this is what she was
it
dressed
don't even
in.
look like Kiely.
And this was just hours before the party. So it says detectives have located surveillance video from a local business in Truckee where Kiely was spotted on August 5th at 6:08 p.m. Prior to going missing, Kiely was last seen wearing a black spaghetti strap bodysuit.
Let me see, because you're telling us that she was last seen in a fucking hoodie. So what does she have on?
Location, but we'll bring Sammy Smith.
See, y'all confusing the story because.
So let's go ahead and.
You're telling us she had a hoodie on.
Welcome, Sammy Smith.
Hi, I feel very
Sammy,
light.
thank you so much. I know you've been super busy, and it's an honor, it's a privilege to have you. I'm sorry for the circumstances, but I know you're super busy. You're pressed for time, so let's get to it. I know you've been repeating yourself all day, but what's the latest? Tell us who Kiely Rodni is. Go ahead. I'll let you have the stage.
Yeah. Okay. So, thank you, Kiely. Yeah.
You're welcome. I know you're super busy. I know you got to be tired. I know you've been busy.
Protect your ass here. Come on.
I followed you at the press conference today, and I know you're a busy girl, and
I
just want to say I really admire what you're doing.
It's
an amazing. You're an amazing young lady. You're only 18 years old, right?
Yeah, I'm 18.
It's outstanding for a young girl your age. But
Technically,
anyway, nonetheless, I know you're pressed for time, and everybody's wanting to know what's the latest.
Charged as an adult.
I'll let you take it from the top. Who's Kiely Rodni? Let's go back to the beginning, I guess, real quick. Just give us
now that you're an adult,
rundown.
Totally, yeah. So,
totally, legally.
Kylie is one of my close friends.
No, she's not.
We met through mutual friends. And
you just met recently. Listen.
We became closer in the past year to coming months recently.
Yep,
and
that's it. Recently you met her.
She is just a light in a lot of people's lives. She's
not yours, though,
wonderful. Right? She's smiling all the time. She's caring. She's beautiful. She's
Sammy.
There for anybody who has ever needed her.
That you're friends
She's
with
very
her.
outgoing. She's outdoorsy too. She loves the water. She loves to sing. Her voice is just amazing too, and she's just a beautiful girl, and we all miss her a lot. And so,
yeah, I'm sure. You
that
saw
she
her at the
speaks for
party,
other
right?
people.
You were at the party with her?
Megan speaks
yes,
for other people.
I was the last person to contact her after the party, and I was with her basically throughout the entire party.
I'm gonna do my other.
I
know.
Sorry,
I
was
black won't show up.
No, it's okay. It's
around
okay.
with her.
I know you got a lot going on. I get it.
I'm at the teen to teen meetup, so there's a lot of kids outside.
Everybody's wanting to talk to you, and like I said, I greatly appreciate every minute I have with you. Can you take a quick look at this photo? Is this what she? Can you confirm whether or not she was wearing this at the night of the party? Is that what she was wearing?
Sorry, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm really
so that
not
top is exactly what I saw. And if you can see on her left side, on her hip, you can see some skin. She was wearing a black bodysuit. I remember because we went to the bathroom together, in the woods together a couple of times.
Why isn't her scent
so that's
at
her
the fucking
right
crosser?
There. The pants were different that she wore to the party. She was wearing green Dickies pants, but that belt is definitely what she was wearing too.
Linda.
I remember watching her have to take it off when we were.
This is not possible because the dogs were there and nowhere. Why didn't they pick up Kylie's scent?
So there's a lot of
No,
kids
I
outside.
Did
everybody's
you
wanting to
do
talk to you,
something
and,
to
and
her
like I
at
said, I greatly
Boca
appreciate
and then
every
took it
minute
to
I have with
Prosser
you.
so it'd be caught
Can you
on the
take a quick
cameras?
look at
Like,
this photo?
make
Is
it
this
make
what
sense.
she? Can you confirm whether or not she was wearing
Make it
this
make
at the night
sense.
of the party? Is that what she was wearing?
Yeah, so that top is exactly what I saw her in. If you can
For
see
you
on
kids that
her
have,
left side, on her hip, you can see some
I don't know
skin.
what kind
She
of
was
pact
wearing
you
a black
made, oath you
bodysuit.
took,
I remember because we went to the
what
bathroom
favors you're
together,
doing
peed
for
in the
each
woods
other,
together a
but
couple of times, and
look,
so that's her shirt right there.
you're
The
gonna
pants
want
were
to plead
different that
deal
she wore to the
whenever that
party.
comes.
She was wearing green Dickies pants, but that belt is definitely what she was wearing too. I remember watching her have to take it off when we were using the restroom together. We were out using the outdoor restroom, if, like popping squat basically. So yeah,
That was just released from the Placer County Sheriff's Office. This picture, I just found it on their Facebook page.
Yeah,
I want that right there.
So there's talk
Or do I want
about
it further down?
this
Kind of want
top,
it
the
further
spaghetti
down. I
straps
want it.
top.
I
Some
want
people are
mine
saying it was
high
found
up on my
at
chest.
the area. Is that?
No.
Can you confirm that, or is that
yeah,
just?
so that has not been confirmed. If it has not been posted on our
Neither
Find
has your
Kiely Rodni
1236 phone
Instagram
call,
page
Sammy.
or on the website or on the Placer County Sheriff's Office Facebook
Look,
or anything, then
I hope my
it is not
neighbors hear
true
me
and it is
yelling
not
about this
something
all
that
day
people
long.
should be following on or trusting. The information will be posted and will be coming from us when it is confirmed. So to let people know what to look out for, if a changed shirt or something.
A
So
changed shirt because
yeah,
she knew
that
a
has
changed
not been
shirt was coming.
confirmed.
Okay.
Oh, Sammy.
Perfect. So at the night of the party, the last time you saw her,
Under oath, I want her
can you tell
to
us about?
explain
I guess
why she told all
give
this
us a rundown of the
information
party
to law
real quick. What,
enforcement.
I understand it was a
FBI.
large gathering.
Yeah, so it was supposed to be a senior farewell party where
say goodbye to your
all the
favorite
seniors and everybody from around our area, like Tahoe and Truckee and Incline and Kings Beach, were supposed to be there. They were invited.
They were supposed to be, but they didn't come, did they? You invited so many people in hopes that a big party would.
It was supposed to be like saying goodbye to your favorite seniors before everybody starts going off to college. Because soon enough, your people are going to start leaving and moving out. And so Kylie's a senior, or she was like, she graduated early, so she's considered a senior, and I was a senior. So every senior was initially invited to the party. And as well, all grades were invited just so that they could say goodbye. So I had talked with Kiely and I had known she was going beforehand. We hadn't planned on going together and we ended up not going together. She came with her best friend Mags Larson.
You had to make sure to put
Magdalene,
Mags in
sorry,
there, right?
is her first name.
Yeah, that's okay.
Why are you having all these
and
people
so
about for you, Sammy?
Came with her, drove in with her, and then Mags ended up leaving about 10 minutes into the party with her boyfriend Ross.
Like, I just don't get it.
And told Kiely goodbye and everything.
Also,
and they were
why'd you
never
vouch for
planning
this
on
bitch?
like leaving together or
Now I
staying
can't
together
stop
at the
looking at
party.
you
They
either.
just went to the party together because they were hanging out
Just
earlier
tell
in
the
the
truth,
day.
man.
And then
Go to your local law enforcement.
I saw her the second she got
Tell
there.
them,
And from
look,
that moment on, we were pretty
Sammy
much seen
Smith
together all around the party.
told
We
me
would
to tell
break
this
off
lie.
mere moments from each other
And
to
this is
go
what
talk to other people,
you know,
or to
like
go
that.
do other things, you
Said
know. But we would always come back to each other. We were
or
just going around
big
the party,
scary
we were
men
drinking the same drinks, being teenagers, throwing glow sticks into the party.
told
And
me
it started
that this is
to
the
grow
story I
really
have to
big.
tell the
I would say
media
around 10 to 10:30. It
because it was a debt
just
owed. Whatever.
blew up. Like, it started to get to the
Eventually,
point
the
where
truth
I
is
was
gonna
getting
come.
overwhelmed, and I'm a very social
But she,
person. I've
this
been
one
to
right
a lot
here,
of these parties. I've
talking
never
a
been
whole lot.
overwhelmed. I've
She
actually
knows
been
a whole
underwhelmed,
lot.
but this party, it was very large. Like, it was bigger than
Look, she was
any
either
party
told to
we've
say
had in
this
Truckee
or
all
she
year
chose
for
to
a
do
lot of
this.
years past. There were people from
One or the
what
other
we
at
think
this point.
Sacramento, San Francisco. I remember talking to somebody who was from San Francisco,
Wow.
Reno, Folsom, areas that were just way out of reach from it.
Then why's
And
the camera footage say that
it
there
was
was
really
only 30
overwhelming
people
and
there?
weird to see,
Sammy?
but I didn't really think much of it. I just thought, oh, kids are around here. They have vacation homes up here. They're just coming
Look, I
to
don't care
party.
what Nevada or
'cause
Placer
why
County
not?
wrote it off as.
So then Kiely and I were going around taking shots and just
Why is
drinking.
there no
We were
shots in
trading
her
drinks with each
fucking
other. We were sharing
alcohol
drinks with each
system
other.
or her blood
We would go
system?
back to her car to get some alcohol sometimes, and
No,
then
Sammy.
we went to her car to charge her phone, and we
No.
were talking about
What about the keys?
just
Who took Kylie's
random
keys?
stuff, and then
Who had Kylie's keys?
it's kind of hard to remember.
Yeah, it sure is. The
And
truth is real hard to remember.
Or no, we were talking about
This bitch. Look, I
her
can't
texting
wait
her
till this
mom
is
and her
played
charging
in
her phone
court.
and stuff, and just about the party in general. And
I
then
can't.
we had a few other
Cannot
friends in the
wait.
car, and then we all decided to go back to the party. and we were around in there for a bit.
Sammy,
I
you're
asked
gonna
her
be
for a ride home when
famous.
we were in the car because my ride was
Super
leaving,
famous.
and I wanted to stay at the party longer.
Like Letitia
And
Stouch.
so then we ended up splitting up in the party because I went to go find another ride when we got back into the party after leaving the car.
Like
so
the Killers
that
of Skylar.
we could
sorry, my mind isn't in a moment.
That's okay.
Forget about you
That's
after
okay.
a little bit of time.
I want to take a couple of questions here real quickly. Noah in the chat wants to ask you, who was fighting at the party? The girl and guy.
It don't matter which way you slice it at this
Was there
point.
a fight at the party?
Yeah, so there were some friendly fights that were going on. There was, like, we had boxing gloves. People were, like, trying to instigate. It wasn't anybody who had really any drama or they weren't enemies or anything. It was more just friendly fights to keep entertainment going.
Samuel,
this happens at a lot of our parties. We just do it to have fun. If somebody gets hurt, like, we have people on them.
Tell on yourself.
So it wasn't like a fight out of anger. It was just kind of a
what are you talking about?
A fun competition type of fighting.
Yeah, just see who wins and who goes home with the title. Which I will readily admit, people do end up getting in fights over who won.
Like 7 people, 12 people, 30 people?
Daniel Taylor, Noah, thank you for
the
comment.
said,
Daniel Taylor's in the house. Daniel Taylor wants to ask you, did Kiely have her boyfriend or an ex-boyfriend with her at the party?
No, there was no ex-boyfriend there. Her ex-boyfriend lived
there was
in
no
Napa.
ex-boyfriend
He was
there.
in Napa at the time, and I think he lives in Napa.
Is that the name you're taking as Joe, or was he
actually drove up the next day the second he heard that she was missing. He's very close with her family and her. There was no anything, and she does not currently have a boyfriend. She was rocking the single life, like we used to say. She just wanted to be open and single and
open and
have fun as a kid.
I get it. She's only 16. She's just a baby.
She wanted to go to school.
Can't even imagine. How's mom doing? Have you talked to her mom at all?
Actually.
Yeah, so I've been in close contact with the family.
How they doing?
She looked like just a nervous wreck. Your life's ever going to be, ma'am.
She's going through. Yeah. Our thoughts and prayers are. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry. Continue. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say our thoughts and prayers are with the family. It's going to be a hard time. What can we do to help? What can the public do? The web sleuths out there. What can we do to help and help find Kiely? What can we do to help you?
To everyone at this point around the world, I'm hoping that this is reaching. All right, cool. If anybody's seeing this, just if they can keep sharing this, get the story out to neighbors and friends and family and local news stations and local newspapers and posting flyers, making flyers, screenshotting and somehow making flyers. We need this information to spread everywhere. We're trying to get posters everywhere, information everywhere, just trying to have everybody in the world at this point looking for Kiely
licenses
and just trying to find Kiely. And if anybody sees anything, to report it immediately
Some of them are
to the sheriff's, the police, the Placer County Sheriff's Office,
they know what's coming eventually.
The numbers that have been loaded on. There's been a lot of trouble and frustration with people about the tip line, but they have to understand that there's 1,000 people in there working, getting millions of calls a day now.
Way too much, but it worked.
I know you stated that we're not trying to create any rumors, but there was something on the Facebook page that I wanted to see if maybe you can comment on this. It says 2 days ago on the Neighbors app, at 1 o'clock in the morning, a topless female was being chased by a Honda CR-V and was pulled back into the vehicle in Sacramento, California. That's about an hour and 38 minutes away from Prosser Campground. Kiely drives the Honda CR-V. Her tank top was possibly found at the scene. I know we just discussed that. We can't verify that is true. Down the road from so they're saying her tank top was found at the scene down the road from the Prosser Campground. The timestamps could be off due to a camera clock being accurate or inaccurate. But I don't know is there anything you can comment on that?
Yeah, so we are investigating into that currently. From my knowledge of the detectives, and
who deputized you?
It has not been confirmed nor denied that if that is Kiely, but we do not believe that her shirt has not been found. I can confirm that her shirt was not found, nor were any articles of her clothing at all.
Okay, I want to let's repeat that. The
was she working as a little private investigator?
That was claimed to have been found. That was not hers.
No, it was not hers. It was investigated by the FBI and the cops and everything.
Thank you so much for clarifying that. So the spaghetti strap shirt, the top that was found, That did not belong
Katie
to
Bug,
Kiely
what
Rodni.
size do you prefer?
Thank you.
I will just
for that,
send you a
Sammy.
shirt because you have won numerous
So
shirts and passed them along to some
I
people
mean,
already.
so now when we watched
I
the
will
press
totally
conference, the
send you
police
one, honey.
were saying that they're trying to get everyone
You've won so
that was
many
at that
times.
party to come forward. So should we tell, should we get that message out as well to everybody that was
honestly,
at that
think it's
party
been
that
like
they
3
needed?
times
Who do
you've
they
won.
contact?
Pass your shirt on to somebody else.
Well, I've been in charge, not in charge, but I've taken on the responsibility of trying to get in contact with everybody at that party. I've posted teen meetups,
That's what I'm saying, Katie.
where
But
there's
like,
no
who
adults,
is she?
no parents,
And
and
she
no
keeps
media
saying
coverage.
we, and it's like, who are you?
Nobody,
Who are we? Who
everybody
are
stays
you
anonymous,
working
and
for? You ain't
everybody does
nobody.
not get, like, everybody is just talking teen to teen. We have
No, bro,
interviewers.
don't look. You're gonna get in
Only
trouble.
about
Look, it's
7
gonna
or 8
bite
of
you in
us,
the
and
ass.
that's the
Your
limit
little
we're
teen
trying
to
to keep
teen
it at,
meetings.
to
That's all
keep the
gonna bite you in the
information
ass down
kind
the
of
road.
in a
I promise.
simple one source area that we can go to. And we've moved locations, multiple, trying to make things more convenient in the Tahoe area, in the Truckee area. We've held one last night, and then we held one tonight, and we had a lot of teens come out today and explain things. It's just a way for teens to not feel the pressure of getting in trouble by their parents, or to feel like the cops are going to get them in trouble, or to feel that the media will spread their face all over the internet. We're just trying to get teens
She
to be
seems
honest,
the type that would be
kids will
telling
tell
on
kids
people
who
to
they
get
kissed,
herself
and
out of
kids will
trouble.
tell kids
You know,
who they
lying
drank
and
with.
snitching.
They don't want mom and dad to know
You know,
what really happened
I
at the
think that's
party.
why Evan
Exactly.
put out the snitches
I
get
totally
stitches,
get that,
because
and
I
that's
think
and that's
it
good
might have
that you're
been
doing
her and
that.
Evan.
Laura Truan just was in the comments. Laura Truan says you're doing a
the
great job,
motherfucker
Sammy.
straight up
So
said that
I'm
he
trying to think, what
parked
else can you
next
tell
to
us
Kiely.
that can help? Anything specific about that car? Is there anything like, I don't know, maybe you
Yeah.
did the car?
You kids were telling us 300 to
go
400
ahead.
people. Look,
Yeah,
you can't even
so,
tell us what was
a lot
going
of us
on, and
just
you weren't
remember
that
today,
fucked
'cause,
up. I'm
again,
sorry.
we
You knew
weren't
exactly
ever
what the hell
really
was going
looking
on.
severely at her vehicle when we were just friends with her, but
That's why
we do all remember
little
that
Miss
she
Mommy
has a
got you
sticker
boys
of a
out of
bull.
the
We don't have the exact
limelight,
sticker, but
huh?
it's a sticker of a
Saw
bull that
Megan
is
at the
right under
pull-up
the
ATM, didn't you?
windshield wiper, right
A
under
picture
that.
of a
Megan was like,
bull.
where
don't
the
worry,
back
I'll make sure
windshield,
Evan and
the back
Isaac don't
windshield,
get
the
talked about
animal.
on the YouTube.
It's a sticker of a bull, the animal,
Am I
like a
right,
cow with
Stacey?
horns,
Okay.
right under the back windshield
Megan did a
wiper.
whole lot of talking to
It's
Okay.
people,
right
didn't she?
under
She's just
that,
like, oh,
and
Sammy here, but I don't need
her
to
Wow.
car does have hubcaps, because in a lot of these pictures,
I don't give a fuck
cars
who gets
don't
in
have
trouble at this point.
hubcaps. Her car has Honda hubcaps.
Megan's had enough time to tell the truth
Okay.
too.
Wow.
Fuck her.
So look for that car that has a,
She
it
made
may
it
have a
abundantly
bull
clear whose side she's on, and it
sticker,
sure
a
the fuck
sticker of
isn't
a
the truth
bull
for
on
Kylie.
the back window, that
Therefore,
2013 Honda CRV. It's a silver
Yeah,
car
and there's a
with a,
sunroof as well.
and it has a sunroof. Okay,
Yeah.
that's another good detail. So it has a sunroof
whatever
and it has a
what
bull
little
sticker. There's a
conspiracy
sticker
she
of
gets
a
in trouble
bull, the
for,
animal, a
obstructing
bull,
justice,
on the
impeding an
underneath the
investigation,
back
whatever charge she gets.
wiper, the rear wiper, the rear.
Yes, right
You had
underneath
time,
it.
Megan.
Okay.
You had plenty of time, Megan.
Jane Darby is wanting to ask you, anyone that you noticed hanging around her? Was there anybody was hanging
You're the
around
one
her?
that said, I never talked to the FBI. I never talked to the police.
To be fully honest,
Oh,
I was inebriated at the
sister,
time,
you should
so I
have.
wasn't
I get it.
totally
You
attentive
should have.
of who exactly was around us. We,
Still
again,
got
when we were
time,
going around
Megan. I
together,
don't need
we
to
were
hear the
just
truth.
in a lot of different huge groups of people we had never met, because her and I are similar in the sense that we're both very social. We'll talk to anybody we
Unless,
meet. We
I
love
mean, the
meeting
reason why
people,
you're
and
keeping
so
secrets is
that's what we were
because one of
doing and
your friends
everything.
knows.
You girls are amazing. I'm just impressed, but it's so sad that this has happened. I just man, my
If
heart
your
goes
kids
out to
do,
the
I'd
family.
highly advise
I just
for Daisy
she's a
to
beautiful young girl. She's only I got a daughter the same age.
That's all.
Lord, I
That's
can't
all I got. It's
imagine
my only advice.
what they're going through. I just can't
Daisy,
imagine. I'm just
tell
trying to
the
think.
truth for Kylie.
I'm
If you
assuming
don't
that
know
they're
anything,
checking
your
line
mom does.
shafts. Maybe
I
the car
find it
went
hard
down
to
off the
believe,
road
though,
into a
being friends with Sammy
ravine.
Smith, you don't know shit
I
about
don't
shit.
know. But the phone. What about the phone?
Other than
Can
the
you
fact
tell us
she got
about
you
her
fucking
cell phone?
bamboozled too.
Is there anything
At
specific
this
you can
point,
tell us?
seeing you're
Go
partying
ahead.
just
So
like
it
she
has
is.
it's we're
I
having
don't know,
trouble
man.
remembering what color. Like, my cell phone is a green phone, but I have an orange case on it. But we do know that her phone has a black case on it with a sticker on the very middle back that says sex wax on it, and it's an
Her daughter
iPhone,
don't even
not
want to
the
work. She just want to
Samsung
get
that
on
was found. It's
disability.
an
Try to say
iPhone.
a fucking horse she ain't
So
getting
it's an
around or some
iPhone.
shit.
Yeah, I forget which generation and which like number, but
She can't do shit, but
I
she
can
can do
post
all
about
this
that or
line
something,
dancing
or
and
get
all
in
this
contact
fucking
with you.
partying.
Okay. Real quickly, Laura
Well, she
Truman
got a
wants to
job at
ask
a
you, what
hotel or
about
some shit.
pictures and social media posts? There has to
Look.
be evidence
I have a
this
disability.
party went
I'm not
down.
supposed to
I'm
work.
sure there's
Yeah.
people taking
Look
photos
what I'm
or
doing for Kylie.
TikToks. I'm sure there's got to be a TikTok video of the fight or something, right? There's got to be something out there.
Yeah.
More than
So
any of these
there's
spineless
hundreds of
fucks
videos.
have ever done
Everybody,
for
we have
Kylie.
videos of people taking
Any of the
videos.
colts.
Oh wow,
Any
We
of the
have
very good, very good.
hundreds of videos, hundreds of pictures.
fights.
Everybody, we've asked everybody to send us any videos and any pictures that they have, even if it's a picture that looks exactly like something else sent us. It could have different angles. We are looking at an app called Be Real, which is where a lot of kids waited because the Be Real, it's an app
should have
where you can
encouraged your
post a
children
picture
to
and
talk
there's 2
to the
minutes.
FBI.
At random points in the
Encourage
day,
your
there's only
kids
one a
to
day,
talk to
and it
detectives.
comes as a notification will pop up on your phone that says you have 2 minutes left to post your Be Real. Like everybody has, you can post it later in the time, but you're supposed to post it in that time. We're looking at everybody's Be Reals because we know a lot of
I'm
people
not saying
waited until
any
they
of
were
these
at that
other
party to
kids
post their Be
did
Reals.
anything directly
So
to
we're
Kylie,
looking for people to look back
but
in
they
their
have
Snap
guilty
memories of
knowledge.
anybody that we can see in those
They have
videos,
secrets.
anybody that we can see in those Be Reals.
Tell the
We are
truth for
looking at
Kylie.
Instagram posts, photos taken on video cameras, photos taken on
Yeah,
Snapchat,
see what she's saying
videos
right
on
here? We have
oldies, and
videos of pictures
everything.
and pictures of videos and
Okay.
videos of videos. Right
She
here.
lived fairly close. Is this picture
Look.
correct? That she was about 12 miles away.
Not only are
The
they
Prosser family
documenting what's going
campground.
on, okay, but other people are documenting, they're documenting what's going on. And all we got was a blurry ass freeze frame of an already bad security camera. We got a picture, y'all, of a screen at an angle of a girl that looks like this girl sitting right here telling all these tall tales.
Which is where a lot of kids waited because the Be Real, it's an app where you can post a
very
picture and
possible
there's 2 minutes
stuff.
at random points in the day. There's only one a day, and
Mhm.
it comes as a notification will pop up
I
on
know.
your phone.
I want to
that
know why
says,
it looks like there's a phone underneath that
you have 2
charging
minutes
cord.
left to post your Be Real. Like everybody has, you can post it later in the time, but you're supposed to post it in that time. We're looking at everybody's Be Reals because we know a lot of people waited until they were at that party.
You're not
to post
telling
their
me
Be
that you
Reels.
cannot
So
access the
we're
data of
looking for
Kylie's
people to look
phone,
back in their
Sammy's
Snap
phone.
memories of anybody that we can see in those videos, anybody that we can see in those Be Reels. We are looking at
These
Instagram
scary
posts,
men
photos
showed up
taken
at
on
this
video
party.
cameras, photos taken on
See what I'm
Snapchat,
saying?
videos
It's a
on
failure of an
oldies,
investigation.
and everything.
Okay. She lived
The whole way
fairly
around.
close. Is this picture
From
correct? That
start
she was
of
about 12 miles
investigation
away.
to
The
extraction.
Prosser family campground was roughly about 12 miles from her
Yeah,
house. Is that correct?
that dot is not exactly where she was located. It's a little bit more to the right and towards the little
Okay.
blue lake that you can see up from it.
So like right at
It was a little
Prosser or
bit closer
Broca?
to that lake,
Which
but
one, Sammy?
definitely
Hold the
that's
phone.
about, yeah, it would have taken about 30 minutes for her. We
To get to
we
Boca
found out
or up
about
the other side of
approximately
Prosser
30
Dam.
Miles from her
Yeah,
house. Is that correct?
that dot is not exactly where
Okay.
she was located. It's
So
a
this
little
is
bit more to the right and towards the little
Okay.
blue lake that you can see up from it. It
Boca.
was a little bit closer to that lake, but definitely that's about.
So you're telling me that between Prosser and Boca, something happened? That her car was found? Her car was found where, hey, remember that trucky local? One of the real ones? Trucky gal? I think of you often. She was one of the locals that saw her car parked on the west side. Is it possible? Okay, let's keep going.
Correct. She was about 12 miles away. The Prosser family campground was roughly about 12 miles from her
Yeah,
house. Is that correct?
that dot is not exactly where she was
Because you all
located.
said
It's
that
a
there was
little
a
bit more to
bonfire
the
across
right
the
and
dam.
towards the little
Okay.
blue lake that you can see up
Prosser
from it.
party.
It was a little bit closer to that lake, but definitely that's about, yeah, it would have taken
That her
about
car was
30 minutes
located. That's
for her.
crazy.
We
And this is on the
found out
9th?
about approximately 30 minutes for her to drive that
Sammy,
way, 38 maybe.
how was her car located?
This is crazy. I mean, you
Just
know
west
her
of
being a
Prosser,
friend. I
between
mean,
Prosser and
your
Boca,
thoughts on her running away?
before
Would she
her
have
car
a
was
reason
found
to
by
run
AWP.
away? I'm just trying to come up with anything that, I mean, it's just, what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah,
I mean,
what
do
are
you
your
think?
thoughts, Sammy?
To be fully honest,
Mm-hmm.
from what I believe about Kylie, all ideas are still open in the air.
Mm-hmm.
But she's not the type of girl to run away. She
Mm-mm.
loves
You know
people
that.
too much, and she has too much care in her heart
Mm-hmm.
to leave people and not leave a note or
Mm-hmm.
talk with one of her friends or
That
something.
is
And she
definitely
is
a snot.
she is smart enough to know how this would get out and that people would be worried about her. And she's a smart girl. She graduated with honors early from high school and was going to attend college, and she had plans for her
where's
life.
A for J telling all her tall tales? I haven't watched any of her videos.
And I'm sure
months,
she wouldn't want to put her mom through this.
What's that lady?
No.
Her mom just is destroyed.
Her mom is her life. Her mom is fully invested in her life.
I can see that. I can see she's got very loving parents, and I can tell this is hard on them. Yeah. And like I said, our thoughts and our prayers are with the family. We really want the best. We want Kiely to be found. DG's asking you, I think she's in the water. In the car, drove into water. Have they checked the water? I'm sure they probably have.
Her in a water where it'll match the
is there anything you can tell us about? Have they sent dive teams in? Do you know, or anything like that?
So there have been dive teams sent in, and I can pretty much only say that they've done thorough searches through the waters, through the lakes surrounding. They are searching the waters. They are searching the campgrounds and everywhere. Related lakes that are near, because Boca and Stampede are two reservoirs that are near there as well. And they are doing searches through there every single day. They have been for the past 3 days. They have done extensive searches to points that you wouldn't even believe the FBI and those people they are going.
I'm impressed with what I've seen. I've seen some of the photos of the search and rescue crews out there, the volunteers. I'd seen they got a heavy presence. They're working it. They're definitely working it.
And we're so thankful to them.
Oh yeah, they're definitely working hard to try to find her, and we watch the flight patterns. They got a helicopter. I don't know. Can you comment on the helicopter? Is there something? Is there a reason they're flying in that area?
The helicopters didn't find Kiely.
I don't know.
Sammy,
what's going on? Go ahead.
Yeah, so they're flying helicopters around those areas because if they're shining spotlights down to see if there's any reflection, to find her car,
because
see if they see anybody.
Where's Kiely?
We're taught here in Truckee that during the winter, in case there's an avalanche or you're trapped out in the winter, that you can shine a reflective light, like using your phone screen and shining it towards the sun to say an SOS, or to let helicopters and airplanes know that you are out there, and to signal somebody from the ground if you're able to. That's something we're taught from a very young age in our school system.
That'll be very interesting. That's very good.
Yeah.
I never knew that. That's very very interesting. You taught me something. I live in the desert. We don't worry about snow. but no, I know where you're at. I've been there a bunch of times, and I know they get a ton of snow up there. It's just crazy. But no, that makes perfect sense. So they're flying around looking. So the car's nowhere in the area. She's got to be out there somewhere. Can you share your honest thoughts or opinion as to what you think may have happened to her? Do you care to share that?
She's poking
to be fully honest, my biggest concern is that somebody, and I've said this in other interviews,
who's the somebody
knew she was drunk, offered to give her a ride home.
How would you know that?
And they didn't give her a ride home.
How do you know that, Sammy?
Across the world at this point, with how long she's been gone.
See, y'all.
I'm worried that I have a feeling, and obviously, I don't know. I have a feeling that she is still alive and she's still out there and she's still fighting, but that there's somebody else involved, and that's not confirmed. That's just what I believe. I think there has to be somebody else involved in this.
Who?
But
it's just so
Who
sad.
Else is involved?
Rhonda's wanting to ask you, did she wear an Apple Watch?
Hendrick's helping
did she wear an Apple Watch?
Who's involved?
No, I don't.
Who else is involved?
I don't remember ever seeing her wear one. I don't. It's not something I pay really close attention to, and we're not the type to be like, "Oh,
bitch, but you paid attention to her popping the spot."
So.
Yeah,
come on
I know.
now.
You girls are amazing.
Where's
you
your
seem
Apple
like
Watch? Why ain't you wearing yours?
That
you're
going
like
through this. Romans 125:26
money.
wants to know: was there any cameras at the campground? Going into the campground?
She reminds me of a female Brock Turner.
No, there's no cameras out
Tell
there.
me she doesn't.
Cameras would be the traffic cameras.
Female
that
fucking Brock
start
Turner.
on I-80 near the rec center. It's hard to describe exactly where, but I think it's on Truckee Way.
Female fucking Brock Turner.
89 is very
comes
covered
from money
in cameras. There's not a lot of cameras out there.
Shani Jones wants to ask you, on your last call, did she let you know who the quote-unquote friend was that was driving her home?
Yeah, so this is a common misconception. She was not being driven home, and she was not driving.
So were you driving her car then?
When she called, when I saw her,
that's why you're nervous.
She was supposed to give me a ride home because I asked her to give me a ride home because I wanted to stay later. I then realized later in the party that I believe she was drunk, and I knew she was drunk, and so I did not want her to be driving me home.
Why are you blaming Kiely?
And she's still fighting, but that there's somebody else involved, and that's not confirmed. That's just what I believe. I think there has to be somebody else involved in this. But
tell me more.
Yeah,
it's just so sad. Rhonda's wanting to ask you, did she wear an Apple Watch? Do you know? Did she wear an Apple Watch?
No, I don't believe so.
No, but I do.
I don't remember ever seeing her wear one. I don't. It's not something I pay really close attention to. We're not the type to be like, oh, look at what I have on my wrist. I'm so rich, so.
Yeah, I know. You girls are amazing. You seem like wonderful people, and I'm so sorry that you're going through this. Romans 125:26 wants to know, was there any cameras at the campground going into the campground?
Yeah, what about them fucking...
No, there's no cameras out there. The closest cameras
sure
would be the traffic cameras.
Fire cams. You know, the ones that got turned?
I-80, near the rec center. It's hard to describe
the ones
exactly
right on a fucking
I think it's on Truckee
station,
Way.
the way station that everybody has to go through.
Is very covered in cameras. There's not a lot of cameras out there.
Shani Jones wants to ask you, on your last call, did she let you know who the quote-unquote friend was that was driving her home?
Yeah, so this is a common misconception. She was not being driven home, and she was not
way through it. That's
driving.
It's a misconception.
At the end of the party, when she called, when I saw her, she was supposed to give me a ride home because I had asked her to give me a ride home because I wanted to stay later. I then realized later in the party that I believe she was drunk.
Hey, nobody
and I
running
knew
this
she was drunk,
investigation, but
and so I did not want her to be driving me home. Because
not the mom, not the local community, not law enforcement. Sammy,
Smart.
Yeah, and I figured she would be staying there, or she would find a ride home because she's a smart girl. She's smart enough to know.
She's smart enough, y'all.
And so, then I found her as I was leaving the party.
She was smart enough to know stranger danger,
that I had another ride home.
You were the fucking danger, Sammy.
I loved her, and I wanted to say bye and for her to have fun at the party. And then when I left the party, we were pretty much on 89. With my ride.
Pretty much.
And,
what's pretty much, Sammy?
She called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat.
She called you? How'd she call you from the hatch of her car?
You still need a ride home? And I was like, no, I'm okay. Like, I'm in the car right now. I'm like getting driven home now. But Kiely did not have a
Kiely did not
ride
drown.
Home.
Sammy.
And I was under the impression that she would either sleep there or find another ride home.
Jeez Louise, this chick.
It was not known that anybody was going to give her a ride home. She was not, when she called me, she was not in a car. I could hear the party and many people talking in the background.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's people talking in the background. Right,
so we don't really have a lot to go on then as far as where she could be. There's no, nothing. So we're just going to keep following this, and it's very possible that maybe somebody did abduct her, that maybe somebody was watching her.
Thank you.
It's just a sad
appreciate it, man.
My goodness.
All right, let me
our hearts. I do not. So I don't know. Is anything else you'd like to say before we let you go? I know you're busy. I don't want to keep you tied up with us, but I greatly appreciate all your time. Sammy, you're an amazing girl. I know you got a great future ahead of you. Stay strong. What's your final words? If Sammy's, say Sammy's out there watching this right now, just perhaps she's out there watching. If there's anything you could say to Sammy right now, what would you say to her?
Like, why y'all get the names
Kiely,
backwards?
Just by the way, but
like the photographs.
Kylie's out there watching.
I'm sorry, Kiely. I apologize. I just my mind's going 1,000 miles an hour. It's just this is very emotional. But no, I'm sorry, Kiely.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. If Kiely were out here watching,
gotta make sure you play your role right too, huh?
We are doing everything to try and find her. We are contacting. We are making this go worldwide. We will find her. We will find what is happening, and we just want her home. We don't want to get anybody in trouble. We don't. We just want her home. We love her, and we would do anything to see her again. I personally. I just want to drink a boba with her again.
No, you don't.
And laugh.
She makes you cry over boba.
And when I see her, I'm going to
Is that your motivation?
Tackle her to the ground, but I'm going to give her the most love that she's
Why
ever
did Kylie
felt.
make
And
you
I
cry
hope she
over
knows
Boba? She was laughing
she's
and
loved.
laughing and
This
laughing.
whole
You were
community is
crying.
looking
Why
for
were
her.
you
The whole
crying?
world at this point
Kylie
is
make
looking
you
for
cry?
Kylie.
Good bitch.
Kylie, if you're out there and you can hear this, please fight. Keep fighting. Don't give up. We are coming. We are working. We will not stop working. I will stay up day and night.
Bitch, you didn't even go look for
I
her.
have her completely.
You lie! She didn't even go look for her.
Home.
Not even
we
one
just
day.
Want you home. And
not even one fucking day, dude.
Very good, Sammy.
Alleged friend.
I'm so sorry that you're going through this. I'm so sorry the family's going through this. I greatly appreciate your time. You're a beautiful person. You're a beautiful friend. I know you got a bright future ahead of you.
You're gross.
Stay strong. Keep doing what you're doing. I mean, you're getting it out there, and I'm just so impressed with you. I'm sure your parents are very proud and they raised you right.
And I just want to flirt with
Thank
you
so
that I
much.
can get my
Sammy,
fucking
okay, all right. You take care, and thank you once again for allowing us to have you.
Gross.
Of course, thank you for helping cover this.
You're welcome. Take care. Bye-bye.
Help.
Okay,
thank
so
you
there we
for
have it. That was
helping
Sammy.
cover.
Sammy,
Yes.
thank you once again, Sammy. Okay,
Damn,
so she was on
Can't
with
make
us
this
there. That
shit
was
up.
Sammy Smith. Sammy Smith. It's a crazy world that we're living in, my friends. It's a crazy world, and I just want to thank everyone for being here. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you're new to our channel, we welcome you. All American Dream Chaser. My name is Tony Dodge. I'm the host. I want to thank you for being here. So once again, we got some great comments. We learned a lot. So the spaghetti strap shirt that there was rumored that they found that they thought it maybe belonged to Kylie. It turned out it was not hers. We got that from Sammy.
I got that from Sammy, so she could go put it on for a fucking picture.
There's a lot of stuff that isn't.
Yikes.
But we learned a lot from Sammy there, close friend. Let's look at that photo again. This is the last photo, the video surveillance photo of Kiely Rodni. This is from the Placer County Sheriff's Office. They put this out just moments ago, honestly. Placer County Sheriff's Office surveillance photo.
Classic, buddy.
They're talking about that 2013 Honda, that CRV that she owns, that Kylie owns. It has a bull sticker on the back window underneath the windshield wiper, and it has a sunroof. License plate number it's a California license plate, 8YUR127. That's 8YUR127. So they're looking high and low. They've like she said, they sent dive teams in. They've actually got people in the water looking for the car. They got helicopters flying around looking to see if there's any kind of a reflection, if they can find the vehicle.
Whose idea was
it's just a sad day, and our hearts go out to the family. It really does.
Come on, move. Go.
I just can't even imagine what the family is going through right now.
You gotta go. This is not your bed.
So this was up in Truckee.
I gotta finish doing my work.
They had the press conference today. There's really no further information on Kylie Rodni. Apparently, it's everything looks like she was abducted at this point, and they're treating it as such. She's a beautiful young girl. She's only 16 years old. There's some pictures of Kylie Rodni. Just a beautiful, gorgeous young lady. Only 16 years old. She's just a baby.
Dumbass down. Sick of hearing
here's
him
the photos of the
over here, that man. All right, what could we play next? Where we at? That's a press conference. That's too long. Here's another. Here, we'll just do all the press conferences all in one.
Central burial site that was located near the campground.
Exactly, Miss G. Hi, mamas. How you doing? How's your day going?
Good afternoon. I'm Angela Musalam.
Did you get to sleep in today?
Public Information Officer with the Placer County Sheriff's Office. I'm
Holy
joined
fuck
by our
nuggets,
local,
dude. Being underneath that heat makes me sweat like a bitch. But we got some cruise shirts coming.
For Kylie Rodni.
I can't wait to do the fucking
to date,
backs of them. But
over 9,000 man-hours for the search.
I hope
Kylie.
they fix my fucking Activision account for Call of Duty. I fucking played for because I woke up at I don't even know. I went to bed early last night. I woke up at
searchers
3:53
by air and searchers in the water.
And I played Call of Duty for like an hour, made my coffee.
Sort through and comb through
and my internet disconnected, and for whatever reason, like everything that I've done on with my
Yesterday,
Call of
there was a
Duty account,
potential
my
burial site
Activision
that was
account got
located near the
everything got reset to
campground.
1.
It was
I don't know what
located
she's
by
mumbling
a
about.
search
Let
and
me find
rescue
it.
ground team.
We'll watch it. I'm starting to get a headache because I need to eat. All right. Let me. You know, I should be in Charlotte Green's folder. Actually. Charlotte G. I know the deleted scenes without. Here we go. I'll just play
Source sheets with information about crisis lines and other sources of support.
Didn't I put these together? Yeah, I did.
Also, Gateway Mountain Center is opening their teen center every afternoon.
Oh, well, good morning. Did you rest well? You get good TV?
We are doing a phenomenal job of caring for each other, but
Wherever my shirt.
it's how we're going to get through this is leaning into each other and leaning into the love.
All right, dude, that's cool.
And for each other. So, take care.
All right, I got one more shirt. I kind of wish I could put this crew on my fucking. Actually, I can. I'm doing it. But I'm gonna try it, and if it don't work, oh well.
I'm currently signing investigations as lieutenant
I'm excited.
office of Auburn. I like the sheriff.
Ooh, actually, that went right on my back. All right.
Support from the community and
so I'm gonna take my.
It's just been amazing to watch.
Yep, I'm gonna put it right on the back.
I just want to tell the family again that we're working very hard for you. Brought the family in, we've shown them what we're doing, and hopefully they've been able to see the
I'm sweating. I'm so glad that I only have this shirt and another shirt to do, and then I'm gonna do the back line just to get the ink out of them.
To this point, with the search and rescue effort, the investigations effort, and all of the
Misty, do you know what time you're going to go live? Are you going to go live during the daytime? Because I'm not going live until like 9 tonight. So like 6 p.m. time.
Just 3 points to talk about tonight. We are continuing to collect media.
Oh, that's weird stuff. No, the only thing that reached out on my one, I called it.
Especially photos.
If I get woozy real quick, you know.
To bring their phone so that we could use the data from their phones for the investigation.
I'm sick of hearing this dude just chatter on.
We've been working the extensive amount of tips that have come in, and I urge everyone to continue that effort. Make sure that you're anything
awesome. I'll look for you.
Think of, please call.
I have some things to do around the house. I have to get these shirts after my live's done. I'm gonna practice some shirts.
Including the FBI,
I need to check my emails for addresses.
Going door to door, collecting data, media as well, video. They've been going to residences collecting.
I might just start writing addresses down in a handwritten notebook.
We've been asked
because some people have been winning duplicates. I'm happy for you. I'm sweating like a motherfucker, y'all. Man. Alright, almost smoke. Actually, I'm spitting.
And with 12:33 a.m. was the last known time that we have for Kiely. Anything after that, we have not been able to find. And so, please, again, we urge, we beg you, that if you were there, you know something, please come forward and give us that information.
So it's very earthy. I like it.
Past 12:33.
It definitely ain't. You know, I just guess it does have chocolate again. Sorry, chocolate everything. I like this. Oh, my hips don't want to get back up. All right, y'all.
I want to thank everybody for being here today. So far in our search and rescue effort, we have over 16 agencies that work with us. We have in the field today, again, over 100 volunteers searching. We are utilizing resources from the local, state, and federal level to help us with the search.
Well, why can't you find guys? The circle car wasn't in the water yet, y'all.
Motorcycles, 4x4s. We are using aircraft.
Yeah, aircraft. That's what's crazy.
From Washoe County, from Placer County, and from the Office of Emergency Services. Since I talked to you yesterday, we've doubled the amount of man
You gotta
hours.
move, baby. I know. I'll let you have your heat in a minute. I'm sweating.
About 3,500 hours.
I promise.
Dedicated by volunteers.
And one more shirt.
We have partners from throughout the state who are cooperating with us remotely
You can have
to
it back.
assist
I
with
know.
our mapping.
And I'll take that cycle buddy, okay? Okay.
Our search area has extended as far north as Searville.
Yeah.
To the east, we've reached all the way to Verdi.
You can't go under there. Come on, out of there. I know, you just want the heat. Go over here.
Truckee,
Over here.
and
Come on.
we've reached beyond Jackson Meadows Reservoir to the west. It's a very large area.
I'll give you one more shoot, just so you
Searchers
should.
have been putting a lot of hours in. They're dedicated to assisting us in this search effort. That's all I have right now.
Nevada County Sheriff's Captain Sam Brown and Placer County Sheriff's Captain Troy Sanders would like to say a few words.
You haven't had one.
Good evening. And before I get into too much,
Right, it is sus as fuck, G.
Placer County Sheriff's Office.
Like, I can't wait till you rewind back on some of the stuff I've said here, thinking about some of the stuff you've said, and then paying attention to Megan and Sammy and these press conferences and shit. I know there's a couple of things that you and I are kind of in disagreement about, but
Federal, state,
we're on the same path.
Air Force. There's too many people.
We know the real truth.
Gone on this list would go
Now
on.
we just got to get
Before I say anything, really,
enough attention on it.
I guess I'm more apologetic that it's a regurgitation of all the things that we've been saying. We've
I don't know
been
why the
doing.
media
We're
ain't
expanding.
report on it
We're
properly.
working pretty hard.
It's crazy.
Our folks are tired. We've had people searching from all sorts of fashions. We had people swimming in the water today, looking, searching. I've been doing this for a long time.
Yeah,
I've never seen
like they're in the water, looking, searching, but yet you ain't find Kylie's car. Why?
Multiple day searches, all kinds of things. I've never
Crazy
seen
to me, buddy.
things like this, and it is really hard to.
It's almost
face
like
down
somebody is
and,
watching
not
or
really have
has
answers for you guys. So we're trying our
literally,
best.
you know, when you
People
were
are exhausted, they're
done
tired,
doing your
showing
little
up
search
every day,
and
put a smile on their face,
I don't know.
do the best they can. What I am really appreciative of is the community support
With the
and
body.
the things that everybody's bringing to the table. We created a mapping system from some of our SAR folks.
She didn't do it herself.
Is a huge tool that we use, and it's
Unless,
allowing
like her
the
mom says, unless
citizens
Kylie's
in
a
the area
mermaid.
and people who are coming from way out of the area as well. Because I've talked to people in the parking lot that have come from out of state in different various areas to be able to provide some of the tracks and things that they're doing within the area. It allows us to create more mapping and show more detail and more information. And that's what we're lacking right now is more information. And although we can't necessarily direct those sources and provide certain things, it gives us more information and more direction of where to go or where not to go. And those are all really important. And so if you haven't been by the family's trailer in the parking lot, we do have a system set up where you can help collect your tracks.
It just says right here that the family has a trailer set up in a parking lot.
Huge help. I've been on lots of searches where it's not us that finds somebody. Sometimes it's other people that are out in the community.
Oh, like you're planning on getting ready to call Ada. It's not us to find somebody. Sometimes you gotta call somebody in and set them up. Wow, y'all. And this is from what? Is this the 10th or the 12th?
She's unable to even speak at the moment. Due to some laryngitis and things like that.
Oh, shit.
Talk on her behalf. 100% invested in this, and she wants nothing but the best. And I know if she could come up here and talk, she'd be saying all the same things, probably a little more eloquently than I can. We have support from our district supervisors, our partners and friends.
I don't understand how you got Lindsay to go along with your shit. I really don't.
Yes, numerous times they're putting those stops to the efforts and energies, as well as our CEO, who has offered up resources and things like that to help assist with moving on.
I hope that Ryan
When I
and
was in the
Ab
parking
and
lot
Dad are
yesterday,
talking
and I
behind the
so I
scenes.
apologize. I think it was yesterday.
I hope they
somebody came up and said they were nervous to come and talk to us. They were uncomfortable. And I looked at them and said, why? I'm a person who come talk to
I
me.
told y'all the best
understand
person that could have
everything.
gotten sued is Ryan.
I have 2 kids. They're young. I'm a wrestling coach down in Grass Valley. I talk to kids all day
Ryan ain't
long.
gonna settle.
I hang out with kids. I've had kids call me with problems,
He's not gonna just
and troubles
pay 'em
and
off.
struggles outside of the law enforcement realm.
I get that media has been pretty harsh on law enforcement. We feel greatly supported in Nevada County, and I know Placer County feels the same. The only thing I would say is I would encourage kids to come up, engage us, talk to us. I don't talk about what's going on, but maybe that leads into something you might know, something you feel comfortable about. And just I would encourage you to share be forthcoming, because we need information. We're getting to the point where
I can't even pay attention to this video. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit so I can chit chat with y'all. While I finish this last. I'll let him keep talking. I'll keep it on a little bit, but I turn it down a little bit. Back up.
Troy Sander, Placer
You got back up.
Sheriff Blue, Undersheriff.
Is my mic still working yet? I'm sorry, I got one more. One more after this, and you can have this. Okay? I promise. Go.
Everything you're going
You're not getting nothing else. Go.
Family, we also feel it with you.
One more thing, and I'll take you outside. We'll go for what?
We have one team.
Okay, not yet. One more.
We're not gonna stop.
Okay, 5 minutes, if that.
Forward. We have a great working relationship with our partners.
Let me cook the white, sling the black on it, and then I got my jacket. I want to put that centered on the back. So this will be dope as fuck going to the store with the crew on my back. I got the crew on my back.
And as I said yesterday to everybody that's out there, if you have to ask yourself the question, should you come forward with some information?
Yes.
You've already answered it. No piece of information is too small.
Yeah, but all y'all are doing is sweeping it under a rug, and that's what I got a problem with.
So with that,
promise, Nova. All right, back up.
Saying, stay optimistic. Don't let
I am.
You gotta fight through it.
Trust me, I have been.
We're fighting for you. You gotta stay optimistic.
Fighting for who?
This community is great. Be with this family. Have their back. Thank you.
Who's got a grip on this community? My question.
We'd like to now open up the portion of this meeting to Q&A.
Oh, mamas, you should come up on panel and talk some shit with us tonight.
So, for the people who've been out physically searching the
Look, I've been loving your lives, girl. I am so glad that your sub count is getting as high as it is. Dude, your view counts are on fucking fire. Good for you, mamas. Good for you. Keep talking about Kylie. Keep telling up these people.
Areas like the little coves around Boca.
Kylie Rodni did not fucking unalive herself. She did not drink herself into a lake. She did not drug herself into a lake. Somebody put her there. Kylie Rodni was dead before she went in the water.
Yeah,
Amen
the
to
question
that.
is in case I don't know if it's relating over the
My puppy won't stay out of the heat. I know. Wait till you go outside and you see it's all rainy, yucky. You're going to want to come right back in. Look, my weather here has been like so, like, it's not cold enough to snow, but like just enough that it's like yucky cold, and it's been raining. And Nova don't. I have to yell at her. Sometimes I have to like get her outside and shut the door.
The types of things we're looking for, the types of things that could be.
She ain't coming back in until we go by.
Caution people to be really careful. A footprint could become important. A tire track could become important. So the more foot traffic and things like that.
I wish I'd have done more of these shirts, but I want to wait. I think I want to do this logo bigger.
I'm not telling you to stay
I
out
think,
of the area
because this is what, an XL?
but I just want people to just be careful and conscious.
So
of
this is
what
an
they're
XL,
using.
and I take my screen and I turn it sidewards. It's still going to come out here, which means I can make the whole front, like the Kylie Rodni crew shirt with 17 on it. I can make this so that it's as big as like a Superman logo, you know, huge on the front. And then do the big lyrics, big on the back. True story. Keep Kylie's name out there. Even after we get justice, y'all will still be having Kylie.
Civilians should be drawn down within and what they shouldn't. Just throwing that out there. But mainly, I guess I want to just say that or ask what
my glue's letting go.
Is going on outside of this area? What efforts are being put on the search outside of this area? Because it's clear a lot is being done in this vicinity, and it's some of it's treacherous terrain, and that's a huge ordeal in and of itself. But given that we all know someone could have abducted her and jumped on Highway 80 and been out of state and could be halfway across the country by now. And there's no Amber Alert that has been issued tonight. I understand it's because it hasn't met the criteria.
So it's ready.
evidence that there was an abduction, but I would just like to know or understand a little bit more about that.
So, just so we can understand, it's a two-part question. The first part is, what are we doing to search beyond this area, and why have we not yet issued an Amber Alert?
Yep, no.
I understand why the Amber Alert hasn't been issued as soon, but
I don't. I really don't.
The first part you have correct.
Sure. Okay.
Try that push through extra.
In regards to where you start searching, when you're in the search world, you have a
in the search world, y'all. This guy, he's fucking schmucky. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this is the truth for Kiely.
What you're really starting to focus
What
on.
a fucking shit show. Alright, that's the last shirt, y'all.
And the amount that goes on, you're starting
Then
to
I
get
get
into
to
it.
put
You're
it
not
on my
really-
jacket, and that's a wrap.
You're not really searching like that area. You're
Oh,
not
my
traveling
body is
roads
exhausting
looking for,
so
let's say,
super
a car.
quick. Why? Man,
And
my
there
hips
are
hurt. I'm glad
tools
that
out
knowing
there
my
that are
packages
looking for
is
the car.
super easy
Law
to pack
enforcement
them
has called
bitches.
and notified the car. Bolos
I
has
should
reached
iron
all
them.
the places that we
Actually,
look
I
at,
should iron them.
for the car.
Just so
We have
y'all
people
know,
from the
anybody
UK
who
that are
has won a
reporting on
shirt in the
this
past
case.
week
I would
and a
say
half,
that if not
shirts are
the
being
entire
shipped
country, the
out.
entire world has had some.
It's going to be today, but it probably
The
won't
car
post till tomorrow morning. But
easier
I'm going to
target
drop them
to
in the
locate,
Dropbox
obviously, because it's larger, right?
for them to be
You
scanned
would
in the
be able
morning.
to find the car. Man, where I stood up here and apologized.
Oh, getting it, Katie Bug.
We found it. When you talk about expansion, and you're going to send
So I take it your weather's decent enough to hose down the side of your house.
But just to search anywhere randomly with no cause,
Yeah.
there's no, that's just not a responsible thing to do. And
No, I
it doesn't
believe
get
that
us
they
any
started
goals
searching
of
cross-serve
where we're going.
immediately.
So
That's
I
why
will
they
say that
turned
there's
the
tools out
cameras.
there. There's pieces in place to try and locate the
They didn't
vehicle,
want evidence
as well as Kiely, and there's
that
still
they swam right over where her car was not, or it was. It's one or the other. Either a car was there, and you all shitted, hoping that the DNA evidence, and then on top of it, you have divers, law enforcement for 19 years, wiping steering wheels off, throwing her belongings all over the place. Like, look what you did with the evidence, with the crime scene. Look what you did. And then you let AWP come in and be your fallback. That's great. That's real crazy, man. Never in my life.
As late as today, we're still attempting to push that system through.
I love that y'all love each other.
But I'd still even
I love that we can all agree that Kylie Rodni did not do this
shit
shit to herself.
Put it out as much as possible.
I don't think Trinity did that to herself either.
Control the system, but we're trying
Poor
to justify
Dante,
as
man.
much as possible the reasons of why we believe
His
that
story
it
ain't even
should
get
be
told.
the system. And we
Like,
agree.
dude, even if he did unalive himself, put the truth out there. Close the case, you know? Y'all just leave the cliffhanger. It's crazy.
We're doing our best to navigate.
Michael Shane Youngers, he's one I can't. I don't understand how you guys are telling me somebody stabbed himself in the fucking chest 18 fucking times, 10 of which penetrate his fucking ribcage into his lungs. There's no fucking humanly way possible. You can stab yourself that many times. And then you see Kylie Rodni. Ooh, this lady. Oh, this lady.
And how was her part? Was it whipped in?
This right here. Yeah, how was Kylie parked? Look, and what's crazy?
How was the parking situation?
I'm gonna do something different with this video. Because if you watch the women in the background, the mic holders, you know, the ones you see at all these things, this one woman on the left, I swear that I've seen her at like the fucking what are they called? Come on, y'all, help me. The county meeting things they do, the board meetings. I don't know, Miss Mike Holder. I don't know. She really don't like. I don't know. Do you know Sammy? Do you know her parents? Why are you here? Just odd.
I'm very curious to know where all of these people parked.
Mm-hmm.
And how was her car parked?
Yeah, how was her car parked?
Was it whipped in?
This is what you're telling us. Remember, Megan?
Answer that somehow.
They were parked catty corner, bumper to bumper.
And if somebody saw,
so there's no way Kylie could have, her car could have rolled into across her. So.
If it was boxed in.
The way you guys corroborated your stories.
Somewhere.
Telling on y'all. None of your stories align.
So your question is,
an accident, the story would align to where it doesn't sound like foul play.
We're trying to piece all that together. We have digital evidence. We're trying to recover from all the young kids that this party. So that question
in my pocket,
is on a list of about 1,000 others that we have that are probably equally all in your mind. As my partner said,
the very tippy top.
If you think about it, we thought about it, right? But we want those things shared. So when we piece those pieces together and they draw those conclusion points, we can put conclusion points together to draw inferences about what really happened. And right now, it's tough for us because we don't have a lot to go off of. So we appreciate the question. It's
bullshit stories while you guys get paid Uber bucks.
Thank you.
This might not close. This might not close down on it. Let's see.
Let's go to the grandfather and then we'll come to you now.
I came back from the other day.
It's gonna go right over the seam. If it's gonna go over the seam, then I want it centered on the seam. Then, all right.
Why?
There and there. That center. There and there. That's center now.
So the Airbag Autonomous Control Trucking Commander. So the CMS boards are activated when Amber Alert is activated.
Here comes the bullshit about why they won't issue an Amber Alert. These fucking people make me sick.
The criteria for Amber Alert is not met, the message boards won't be activated.
Alright, y'all, wish me luck. I'm either gonna fuck it up or it's gonna look badass. One or the other.
Yes, you're here.
We're gonna move on to this young lady here.
That's Mom.
Sorry. Hi, Mom. Lindsay, do you want to stand up?
Yeah, this Amber Alert thing, you guys, it was frustrating. I was in, I've seen these guys' faces a lot. We were in there, we were talking about the Amber Alert, we were talking about all of these things. There's nobody standing behind me right now that doesn't agree that the Amber Alert should have already been issued immediately. So, they share all of our frustration with that. And
this won't close the whole way.
I know that it's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't
wrong
seem
type
right.
of material, guys.
Things just don't seem fair. There's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair, but sticking on something that doesn't seem fair and
really bad material. Everything but the K came out. Come on.
To not move forward isn't helpful either. So, at this point, what I'm thinking, you know, if we all feel this way, and if they feel this way, there may be other people who feel this way too, and so
I gotta ruin
maybe we can use this opportunity to, rather than keep on asking these guys,
wrong material, but it's okay.
We can do things that might be actually more helpful and more effective in changing that, even if it doesn't change it today, even if it doesn't change it tomorrow or for Kiely at all. Maybe it could change it, you know, for someone else, and that can be a positive effect too. But please understand that the lack of any new information, the lack of any movement forward with this case is not for a lack of resources, it's not for a lack of want, it's not for a lack of determination.
I'm gonna regret this, I know I am.
Everyone who I'm looking at, from everyone who stands behind me, and from everyone who stands behind them. So, let's work together and let's focus on asking questions that will lead to positive results instead of focusing on questions that are
fuck it, it's the last one anyway.
I'm using it now.
It's because all this is stuck right here. Wonder if I can push it beyond. Don't do it. Did you get it? Yeah, you did, bitch. Aw, man, now I got black on me. Oh, oh, down. Fuck. Damn it, now I'm making a mess. Look at me. That's why you don't try new ideas, yo. There we go.
What's the link for the Amber? Thank you. I think the most appropriate answer, sir, to answer your question is to start with your local representative and your board of supervisors and respectfully bring these
Almost
issues
through.
forward to them. And,
Not quite.
maybe
It's
see
okay.
some
I
advice
need to
from
heat
them
this
as to
with a
how
heat gun.
you would proceed in something like this. So,
It's okay.
I think that probably is the best.
I'll make a patch and put a patch on it. Crew patch. Oh my god, look at my mess. Can't stop though. Gotta put this over top of this and get yucky so I can clean this out properly. Alright, let's cover that up. So clean that out. It sucks that I got shit all over my hands just for that one.
The canine, they all have a different typings. So we use different types of dogs for different situations. Thus far in our investigation, we've been using what are called area C2 dogs. And those are dogs that look a certain area for a person. Those are the type of dogs we have. We have been able to establish a trail to put a bloodhound on this one.
Now let me clean my hands off and get that off there. Oh my god, this is a fucking nightmare when I scrape this out. Alright, that's done. Since this is just the garbage sheet now, I'm definitely going to go bigger on it. I need to get this coffee.
We are in our summer session and making finals tomorrow. Has there been any outreach to professors to communicate with other students?
Can I say simply yes to all of the above?
All right.
We have reached out to those law enforcement agencies and they've been working with us. Even in specific instances where we gain some information,
Bro.
Coordinator asked them
Let
to
go.
check this lead. So yes, we work with them. I hope that answers your question.
Alright, that's sprayed. That shit got a fucked up taste. Alright. Watch out, puppy.
Hi, it's just a clarifying question. I was at the trailer earlier today and I did see the search area map and it did say to stay out of this area. So I'm just wanting to clarify based on what was on the map today, and is that going to be enforced tomorrow, just for people who just want to help?
Or fun.
So initially we had communicated with the private search folks to some areas that we were determining were high likelihood for evidence. And our search and rescue volunteers go through extensive training on recognizing clues, protecting evidence, so that a small footprint or something that can be the single thing that turns the tide in a search. So we initially were asking for some particular areas for private searchers to stay out of. We've since rescinded that. And the only place that we are based out of and we're asking folks to stay out of is our ICB.
Saying if you wipe them off.
Incident command post.
Incident command post.
It's messy a little bit, but it's worth it.
To move forward in gaining any information that will help
Puppy,
us.
come on, here, I'll move this
in
back
the
here for you. Come on.
investigation of just collecting
Come on.
what's most likely from
There,
the kids
get
at
under
the
it.
party.
There you go.
And so I think to myself, if
Sorry,
I was
I
a young
need to wash this
girl
out.
with a cell phone, how do I know
Trying to do
that my cell phone isn't
couple
going
of
to get
bowls.
registered when I call up the tip line?
One cup, 2 plates.
Even if I'm not concerned as a teen about getting in trouble for any illicit drug or alcohol use,
That's good. Oh.
but maybe I'm concerned that I actually
y'all.
saw something that was foul play. And I'm afraid to get myself in trouble or tattletale on somebody else to get them in trouble. I know that sounds awful, but I'm just trying to think as a brain, as a team.
They just don't want none of their kids getting in trouble for what happened to Kiely, Rodni.
My phone
they all
number
were
is
witness
going
to it. That's what's crazy.
legitimately anonymous. That because we all know when we all get spam calls
They're all
all the
fucked
time.
up at a party.
Phone numbers. So if we're trying to move forward and really encourage these kids at that party to come forward as much as possible with information, because that's your main resource, how can we, so to say, guarantee that, hey, look, you're going to call this phone number, or there's whatever anonymous ways that you think that there's some sort of foul play that you're not going to get in trouble with. We need you to come forward with that information. And that's what I'm wondering about the tip line there. Is it really truly anonymous? That it's not registering a cell phone number to come back at them. At this point, if the goal is to bring her home safe and not get anybody in trouble. Thank you.
Complex question for sure, right? Because anytime you use a phone, there's some sort of trail.
There sure is. See?
Are talking about things like this.
So what about Sammy's phone, sir?
We're talking about needing people to be brave and step up and stand tall, and maybe something has gone wrong. But I understand what you're talking about, because lack of trust and fear.
Lack of trust, yeah. They don't trust that you're doing your job. See? That's crazy.
Anonymity of anything. However, what I can say is that treating the individual who provides a tip that puts them into danger is going to be treated extremely significantly for law enforcement in protecting that individual. And if there's concerns or true, like, hey, how do I completely stay on this? There'll be some more information later today about
that's cleaned off.
A new tip line that's coming out through the email system. And somebody can truly
the last time I did a live, I let it set, dry,
and send an email from that from somewhere, things of that nature. But we live in a digital world that has lots of connections, and in this case, we've lost a connection.
Yeah, lots of connections. You didn't lose no connections, sir. Go look at Sammy's phone. Go look at Kylie's data. It's there. You can access it. All you have to do is get a hold of the fucking network.
I think that we're going to do the best that we can to provide that for an individual, even if they came in and talked.
I don't trust you. This is why they don't trust you. Because they know how many cases are like this. Y'all are making all this money for what? To fail these families? Come on now. Alright, we wipe this off.
The only way somebody keeps a secret is they don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Right now,
see?
We don't know if there's a secret or not.
That's how you keep a secret, y'all. You don't tell nobody.
May have information, but we don't have information that they have something negative.
They know.
So the message shouldn't be misconstrued that
Alright, I need to run this to the bathroom. Get it underwater.
There really could be no information. But we need to get the word out there so that in the event that it is there, we will help protect people and keep them safe if they feel like they're in danger. And we'll do that to the best of our abilities. Whether they're juvenile or an adult, we will do the same thing for them.
Sir, do you have a question? My question is, the night of the incident, and given the sheer numbers of participants at this party, were park rangers or the campground staff, did the concern ever rise to a point where they reached out for additional support, law enforcement support to come out and address that?
You guys are going to get really tired of hearing from me. Sorry. We checked in. I believe it was confirmed we had 0 calls for service. We did have a deputy, and I believe somebody from the U.S. Forest Service was actually in the area the night of.
You want to go drink out of the toilet? Go ahead. I give you all this nice, fresh spring water.
It's not illegal for kids to go camping.
Like a water fountain.
There's information that maybe people are doing things and drinking.
And you continue to drink the fucking toilet bowl water.
At this point, we don't care about any of that. And in fact, any crime that's really committed outside of our presence,
I miss nobody.
There's very limited amount of things that
You're somebody to us. How are you doing, honey?
I'll tell you right now, we don't care.
How's your Friday going?
So, whatever you can provide, but we did not have any calls for service regarding it.
For real, Michelle. Lying ass kids. Lying ass Megan. Protecting the lying ass kids, which is crazy as hell to me.
I just wanted to ask, because one of the main questions that we've been getting at the booth is that the tip line doesn't work.
Yeah, the tip line don't work. You see what the community's telling you? We can't even get through to somebody. I understand, like, we make fun of Check It and shit, but I firmly believe he couldn't. Well, he didn't even bother trying to call because he knows how it is there. He knows how it be.
That's my first question, and I have a second question.
Why he didn't bother calling?
I haven't seen anybody really address in Spanish, the Hispanic community. Is that something that we
that one's cleaned out?
We did have a mother come and talk about how there might be undocumented families in the area, and we have a large Hispanic population.
All right, let's do it.
Fearful to come forward because of their
I think the white stuck to this side of this. Oof. Oof.
Security
You ain't using none of that. All of that is bad. I don't want none of that. Good thing I can just peel this tape off and reuse the board. Good question. And that, folks, is why I put tape around the whole thing, so that when I do have garbage left over, oh god, dude, that's bloody. I can wipe it in the corners and wipe it on the shit, and alright, let me
obviously not anonymous, but if you do call one of our dispatch centers, Nevada County Sheriff, Truckee, Placer, that information, or they will get transferred, or their information taken down to be given to a detective to follow up.
Alright, that's wiped. Let me spray this.
I think these are the your questions spot on, and this is a good reason for having a community meeting. Is
my paper stuff.
We'll work on getting some of our flyers and things transferred.
All right.
It's a fantastic idea. As far as INS, there's a huge criteria to report somebody to ICE, which is the Immigration Customs Service and whatnot. I believe Nevada County's done like 0 of them. I think there's some requirements when somebody is incarcerated, but we're still not even turning people over to Immigration and Customs. We're not interested in that. We're interested in locating people, but I can't guarantee that if somebody was located and their information met that criteria, they wouldn't be reported or there wouldn't be some further action. I can't guarantee that because those circumstances could be seriously major.
Some further action.
However,
oh, y'all, this is a nightmare.
So for minor things and issues that people might be concerned about, most of the time, people who are here, whether legally or illegally, they're not documented, they have family and things like that. They typically kind of know the rundown of what would get them in trouble or not. Or maybe they use a family friend that has their papers and is squared away and doesn't have to, and that can be reported again.
This is the point where you're supposed to wear gloves, but it washed.
So I think there's strategies that maybe people can utilize that if they're really afraid. I had a lady yesterday come up to me and give me a third-party information about an area to check. I wrote down the clue and the tip, and I basically did the same as the tip line would do. I fed it into the machine, and the folks that are tracking all the tips and everything let it in. It doesn't have to be where we're tracking everything. We want clues. So even if somebody calls up, yeah, we might have a phone number, but whatever, you can call from a store, you can call from a payphone. I mean, there's some drastic methods to take. If you're really, truly afraid and need to be anonymous, I get that. If you saw something really gruesome, then I get that. I just want to say we don't have a crime scene or something like that either. I don't want people to immediately go down that awful role of humans and things like that. Somebody said it earlier, let's be positive and work towards a goal. If somebody knows something like that, I would sure hope that they would come forward. But we are looking for any and all clues, and including, if people aren't documented being afraid, there's methods I think they could utilize, and we'll work on translating some of our flyers.
I'd like to address real quick a comment that you made that I think is at the crux of this whole issue. When parents
parents, right, we take on a lot of responsibility, and as kids get teenage years and phones now, there's a lot of complications that I didn't have to deal with when I was young. If your child tells you, or your kid tells you, like, I think I have something not good, and there's also some things I might get in trouble for, that's risk. I'd ask every parent to measure that to their loss. Right now.
I'm exhausted.
Put yourself in their shoes. And be courageous.
Holy blocks, man. Alright. I need this because this has the white on it.
Yeah. Good point.
I want to follow up with the tip question my partner reminded me. Another alternative is the email address that has been set up. So if someone isn't able to get through the lines block, you can refer them to the email address.
You want to save them? We've had cauliflower. Oh my god, oh that shit's good. I love cauliflower soup.
You know, for people who are feeling fear, and this is the case,
yeah, bitch, I got it all.
One thing to also consider is that if there is a predator, if there is a predator in the community that is dislocated and intimidated, that's a lot scarier.
Oh, this is messy.
And that's something that we can't take care of, and I think that's something to consider as well.
Alright. Sorry if I'm shaking the whole fucking thing. You gotta put a little elbow grease into it. Yeah, bitches!
So the question is whether or not there was one point of origin where the invite came out.
Can you determine if the public had access to this invitation at any point? Because I guess I'm kind of coming off of, I was at Truckee Thursday the Thursday prior, and I was airdropped invitations to an after party. I have no idea who sent those to me, but that's now a way to be invited to things. So I'm curious if there's been any information on if people had to communicate with another individual personally, or if there was a Facebook post that came out.
There was multiple invites, via
at least we know that sound.
all means of
Sound of cleanliness. Alright, that can be blew off there.
Multiple uses.
I need a couple more paper towels.
Hi. I think her questions and what's helpful but might not want to be disclosed is we all as a community have a lot of questions about what transpired.
Yeah.
And people say, well, do they have cameras on Interstate 80?
All these teams had cameras.
Get on Interstate 80?
That's why the sleepy photo came out. That's why shh came out.
Are doing this sort of stuff, but as we, the public, will we ever, in some, is it
tell the
just
truth for Kiely,
not
Rodney?
our
Holy
business
fuck.
until Kylie's found, or are you going to give us some crumbs of what you're doing so we
sitting
can
on evidence is
work
obstruction
through that
of
as
justice.
well?
It's impeding an investigation. Like, what is y'all doing?
So at this point,
You think we'll just forget about Kiely? Won't talk about Kiely? Well,
where we were at with the investigation.
you got me mistaken for the wrong bitch.
Talk about because it might
Because look, I'm gonna keep doing this. And talking about stories and things that are important to me on my channel.
12:33 a.m. has not been seen.
And that's that.
Has not been seen. Okay.
I'm gonna form my own opinions.
We are following up on
Look, law enforcement has had plenty of time to clarify things. Let's hope that CHP report tells some truths, you know?
seen anywhere. We're following up. So I hope that answers your question. It's not necessarily something that we're going to update the public on, but if we do have
Let me squeegee this dirty water.
something significant for us,
With a clean squeegee and a clean piece of paper that doesn't have two things on it, like that one and that one. That. Alright, cool. Clean squeegee.
Rodni, Kiely's father.
Now, I'm gonna get this blow off of this shit.
I don't know if he was here, so.
Yuck, y'all. I made a fucking mess on me.
Dawned on me this morning that, you know, obviously, our family has suffered immensely. I mean, I can't tell you what we're going through. But what dawned on me this morning is Kiely is born and raised here.
Yes, she was born and raised. Like, that's what's so fucking sad about it all.
You know,
Alright, let me wash my hands off. I need one more fucking paper towel.
This is our community's daughter. She is no longer just our daughter.
Oh, actually, I need my coffee.
These are the parties your kids are going to. We need answers. And you need answers, because when your kids become 16, where are they going to go? My daughter's a straight A student.
Yes. Listen to this, Dad.
On her way to UC Santa Cruz, you know.
Let's rewind this. To the dad. Let's turn Daniel Rodni up here. Let's listen to what he got to say. Tell him.
Bear with me here. My name's Daniel Rodni, Kiely's father.
There we go, y'all.
Here, so bear with me here. Something dawned on me this morning that, you know, obviously, our family has suffered immensely. I mean, I can't tell you what we're going through. What dawned on me this morning is Kiely was born and raised here. She is your daughter, too.
There we go. That's it. I'm done.
This is our
We're going to listen to this.
She is no longer just our daughter. This is your kids. These are the parties your kids are going to.
Why didn't Tony speak?
We need answers, and you need answers, because when your kids become 16, where are they going to go? My daughter's a straight A student.
All right, we're going to finish up with him.
On her way to UC Santa Cruz, you know, she is at 16. She's 16 going to college, you know. This is Tahoe. This is supposed to happen here, you know. We need answers. You know, remember, this Kiely is your child too. So please, anything, please, we need you.
Oh yeah, I'm happy not to. I got other things to do. Anyway, at 2 o'clock, I got half an hour to show my dad to go to bed. We'll be here at 2:30, and then I gotta pack up some shit. It's hard. And then get it. I'm gonna hop off here. I love y'all so much. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys are having a productive day. Get it. I have more stuff to continue to do. So get it. Yeah, tell that to the Smiths, Daniel. Yes. We're going to come back tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, after I've done plenty of things around the house. Get these shirts packaged up. We're going to do a giveaway tonight, and we're going to focus on some more Kiely Rodni stuff. Thank you all for tuning in. You can hit that thumbs up. You don't have to. If you want to donate to the t-shirt fund, you're more than welcome to. If not, that's okay too. We're going to keep doing it. As long as we have the funding, we're going to keep doing it. All right, y'all. I love you so much. I will see you it is 2 o'clock now. I will see you in 7 hours. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. Justice for Kiely Rodni.